zoomed in. Actually, I kind of think this is better in a weird way. Am I alive? Am I an alien? I think so. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm actually making everything up. Who knows? Not me, that's for sure. I'll be doing great today. H. True. True. That message right there is true. They are hawking and toeing right now. What's up, Positive? What's up, Artie? Sarah Poopy, welcome on in, the one and only. How we doing? I want to explode. Rexplode? How's it going? How are we? Froggy Guini, what's up, dude? Chat, today we are doing the old classic. The one, the only Horde hunting. Objective for today, because we got objectives every day. Not only are we gonna get shiny Meditite today, we're also gonna get a shiny Spoink. And if we get a shiny, what was the other thing we could get on instead of Meditite? Vulpix was rare, but then there's one more. If we don't get a shiny Meditite, I am going to blow up Game Freak. So the ball's in your court, game. Ball is in your court. Hope you guys are doing great today. Happy Sunday. Chat, how was the weekend, dude? How was everybody's weekends? Rated 1 through 10, with 10 being the best weekend on the planet and 1 being the worst. Why stop there getting 4 shinies today? If I'm getting shinies today, then I will retire. That'd be kind of fire. I have to find, I think it's this one. Where's the layout? It's been a minute, chat. By a minute, I mean 10 seconds. Poop. There we go. All right, we are at 111 for Chima. Is it 273? That's what I think it is. Maybe a little bit less, but I don't know. What I do know is, chat, we're here to game.
Canadian_Cage says his main goal is to blow up and act like he don't know nobody. Raga gaga gaga.
Dude, that Loki be Rex though, dude. He Loki did it, dude. He blew up and then he act like he don't know nobody. Say I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I feel like I'm Loki kind of spitting. What's up, Kage? How we doing, bro? Caitlin, welcome on in. God, it's good to see you. Fox, hello, hello. 8. Okay, I'm seeing high numbers. 10, bro. I slept in my laundry room. What? You slept in your laundry room? Did I see like a time bomb go off? I swear I heard like a beep beep. Maybe I'm just going schizo. So now if I click the button, the number should go up. Yep. Okay, sick. You slept in your laundry room? That is crazy. What is the purpose of that? For what reasoning? What is the lore? Was it just to sleep in there, or was like, did your mom kick you out of your bedroom? Did she ground you from using your bed? My family's freezer broke. About 400 euros worth of food defrosted. Oh no, that's terrible. That is terrible. It's Shuppet. Chat, if we find a Shuppet, I'm rating it Game Freak HQ with a loaded AR-15 extended mag with a hollow suppressor. Hollow and suppressor, sorry. Because ain't no way I'm using iron sights, boy. Ain't no way I'm using iron sights. I will find the man in charge of the shiny odds, and I will make him give me a copy that has a 100% shiny rate so I can speedrun the rest of this challenge. Did you take your schizo meds today, Waves? Nope. Nope, I don't take those anymore. We get the draft? Yeah, we got the draft 2 streams ago. 2 streams ago. What's good, Logan? How we doing, homie? How are we, dude? Happy Sunday. 7, my dog threw up. Oh, no. Oh, Comet. Oh, 7 to your niece, bro. Yeah, I'd be traumatized, too. I've never had that happen. Thank God. But I would despise humanity and society and every animal and everything if a dog did that to me. They say God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers, and let me tell you, he needs to give these battles to someone else. Retweet, bro. Retweet that one right there. Retweet for real. Hey, man, you know what? For those of you who said you had a bad weekend, you know, it wasn't the greatest weekend. Understandable. Everybody has bad weekends. You're here now. Sunday, it's the last day. You know, the day's like halfway through, depending where you are. Maybe it's just starting. But you made it through the weekend. So at the very least, if you had a shit weekend, you gotta give yourself some credit for making it through. It's who you are to this day. You're here. We're gaming. And not everybody can say they've done that. So props to you, bro. Props to you for real. Is you not taking them schizo, or are you being for real? I don't take medication, though I've contemplated it a lot, actually. If I'm being honest, I've actually considered taking meds a lot. Now, I don't know if that is bad, but I never have before. Other than, like, you know, I'll take, like, drugs on stream. Or, you know, maybe, like, if I'm sick. But my visa asked me to look this up. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know, if you want to use it, go for it. Yeah, if you want to use it, go for it. He looked down at me and said, you know what would be funny? Just straight up punched me. Oh. Well, was it funny? At the very least, was it funny? Or no? That is the real question. I'm working on a project all weekend. What project are you working on, Kaz? Oh! No, you were telling me about that yesterday. No, the project that you incorporated Pokemon into. How's that coming? How is that coming? Wait, what is it doing? Hold the freaking phone. Hold the freaking phone. Hello, Meditite, Onion, Child, thing. Smile. I got good progress done on the decks yesterday for the POC, for those of you who are wondering. Not that anybody really asked, but we got some pretty solid progress. Got a lot of new gamers, and I'm really excited for today. Today is a big day for that. I actually think I'm going to finish that before I finish all the shinies, which is crazy because I thought it was going to be the other way around. I was expecting to finish all of the shinies before, including Mew, before I finish the POC. I thought the POC was going to take forever, honestly, but it's going by smoothly so far. Caleb's getting jumped right now. Punch Caleb in the face. Punch Caleb in the face. Oh my god. Hey, he's back at work today, so I mean, give the man some slack. You know, cut him a little bit of slack. He's back to work today. Day's never finished. Master got me working. So I'm hanging by a thread. The crash out is imminent, or is imminent. Anemone, like that word from Toy Story. So chat, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite color here? I'm a big fan of purple. Purple's a really cool color. I don't know you guys. I like purple. That's a pretty cool color. It's like, you know, like red and blue. Yeah, like purple. Am I right? Guys, someone explain to me why I have Turkish ads on YouTube. I don't speak Turkish, nor does anyone I know. You might be using a VPN. If you use a VPN, that would be exactly why. Froggy, that's the only explanation I can really give you. VPN. So, guess my favorite color? Yo, Guini. I think your favorite color is, well, Guini sounds like Linguini from Ratatouille. And Linguini, wasn't his first coat in the movie, wasn't it like a dark blue? I'm pretty sure it was when he started. Like she was late and he had the wrong suit on and he was wearing like his blue jacket. And I'm guessing your name Guini is a reference to Linguini. So I'm gonna say your favorite color is his favorite color and his favorite color is dark blue. Mic drop. What can I say? I'm kind of cooking with it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of cooking with it. I don't use a VPN. I could not tell you. Yo, Guini, green. Oh, well, I thought it would have been more of a challenge. I thought it would have been something a little bit more difficult lore-wise. I'm recording, right? Yeah, I am. Okay, sick. Should I say hi to YouTube? I mean, like, this person going to the video, but I mean, it can if you guys say hi to YouTube right now. I guess if you want to say hi to YouTube, say hi to YouTube. The VOD viewers are here, so hi, VOD viewers, whoever you may be. Hello. Smile. I was feeling more pink recently. Shout out to Pink, 7 out of 10 color. Pink being a 7 out of 10 breaks my heart, dude. Pink is like 9 out of 10. Maybe on like a bad day, it's an 8 out of 10. At the very least, it is an 8 out of 10. I'll use this as idle yipping and yapping. Actually, that is so big brain. Idle yipping and yapping. So you guys say hi to YouTube still. I gotta, oh, I'm gonna look back at the clip and I'll be like, oh, okay, sick. Can the hi YouTube go at the end of the video? No, but I think I'm gonna be putting it in the video because there's just random times where I need to use, it's not literally stock footage, but essentially the form of stock footage. Like when I'm explaining horde hunting, I need something in the background playing. So I'll use the part where you guys are saying hi YouTube as the background, so that way you guys will be in the video. Well, I'm yipping and yapping about Horde hunting, and I'm explaining it. So don't worry. You guys will have your fame, too. You guys will be famous. Just like Katy Perry. That's a famous person. Naffy, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'll be doing great today. You get it eventually? I couldn't think of anybody famous. I was going to say just like me, but my channel's fallen off so hard, so not me anymore. Hello there. General Kenobi. What's up, Wick? How we doing, homie? How we doing, dude? You know Katy Perry killed a nun? Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Somebody get Katy Perry a skin in Fortnite so we can recreate that event. I'm just saying, bro. You see Katy Perry went to space? Yep. And then she started kissing the ground when she got back. Oh, I wish I was a ground type. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, you have drought. Wait, that's so rare. Wait, that is so rare. It's a 5% chance for a Pokemon to have a hidden ability in the Hordes, and that's a 5% Horde. Whoa. 5% chance and a 5% Horde. Whoa. What, do Star Wars to play Pokemon? I got 2 shiny Feebas. Who? 2 shiny Feebas? How did... Where did you just manifest these? Happy Star Wars Day. True. Chad, happy May the 4th. Happy May the 4th. Yeah, I mean, most people here don't like Star Wars, I think, but... Chad, type 1 if you like Star Wars. Let's do a quick poll. Who's a Star Wars gamer? Evie, you can't type 1 because you don't like RTS, by the way. And Evie was the first one. No, your one is canceled out, Evie, because you don't like RTS. Sorry. Fake fan right there. Fake fan right there. Haven't watched it? What? What? Oh, brother. Okay, so now I gotta ask chat really quickly. It's gonna be a real quick poll. This is generally just to, like, you know, get a general understanding. I know we just did one, or like type 1 if you like Star Wars, but we're gonna do it again. Type 1 if you like Star Wars. Type 2 if you prefer Harry Potter. And if you already typed 1, I'm sorry, type 1 again. I don't know. Are you team Star Wars or team Harry Potter? Groot is okay, though. That is not in Star Wars. Groot is in the Avengers. Can I choose both? No. Mods. Now ban anybody who typed 2. Because, ew. Which one is Star Wars? Oh. I thought you meant like... okay, never mind. Completely misunderstood. Dude, I hate Harry Potter. I hate Harry Potter so much. Dude, this one person said one singular time in Twitch chat, and I will never forget it. They said, I used to like Harry Potter, and then I grew up. So now I like Star Wars. And I will forever remember that chat. I will take that chat to the grave. I will never forget it. Spaceballs? I have no idea what that is, but sign me up. 07 to the Vods channel. It's getting copyrighted again. I hate Harry Potter, but Star Wars looks really interesting. It is. It's just a lot. It's a lot of lore. But I feel like it's like, despite the fact that there's so much about Star Wars, I think it's really easy to ease into. Is that crazy to say? Spaceballs is a Star Wars parody. Oh, okay. So we got rip-off Star Wars. We've got an AP exam in 4 days. You'll do fine. Don't sweat about it. Hi, Mr. Bicular. Hello, hello, hello. I explained to my classmate what's so special about the prequels, and brother, I went on a full rant. Yeah, Evie doesn't like the prequels. So if you want to, you know, if you're in the mood to harass somebody, my mods and I can look the other way for the one time. Brother, Han Solo isn't dating Chewbacca. Well, of course he's not. I am. How could he be when I'm right here? That's not the button I wanted to click. Hello, Snivyweight's wet. What did you just... wet? Look away, I want to do this, yo, girl. Yeah, what about it? What about it? Furry confirmed. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Orb! Mr.
Streamer didn't answer my DM, Peepo sad.
Actually, you didn't answer my DM. Actually, you want to out here calling me out saying I didn't answer your DM? Hi, Orbicular. How are you today? Nothing. Not a single... I just knocked my light over. Response. I did a reaction. Brother, if you think that's a response, we gotta have a conversation. We gotta have a conversation, all right? That ain't no response. Dry ad texter. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Also, the homie Guini, thank you for 100 biddies, dude. Thank you for 100 biddies. And 18 months of Prime. That's crazy. That's how Orb DMs. What do you mean, Waves? No, he doesn't. If you look at our history, there's a long list of actual DMs. I never get reactions from Orb, other than one time he put a crying cat emoji. Which, I mean, real, but... Oh, hello. Blaziken. Cry some more, I guess. Did you run with it, Orb? This is one thing that... Truthfully, I assumed you would know. Well, hold on. One sec. I have something in my throat. Okay, we're back. We're good. I can breathe again, don't worry. If I open your message on stream, Orb, I will forget about it by the time stream ends. Which is usually why I have people be like, you know, be like, hey, Greaves, can you message me that again? Or, hey, Orb, can you just message me again? So I don't forget about it, because I did forget about it. For the record, though, I like them both. I was gonna DM you that. I just said it aloud. I like them both. I like them both. Though, I think the right one has, like, the left one has the right layout, but the right one is correct having the amount of, Meditite, so. I was wrong. Yeah, no, if you place faith in me, you're very clearly wrong. Very clearly, you know. Wait, why are the wait. Hold on, can I run that back? There's, dude, like, all the Shuppet were, like, facing, like, southeast. Like, nose pass. Like, hold on, let's see if I can do it again. That was so weird. Do they always look like that? No, they don't. Did it just place randomly? Like, look at the right one. The right... Okay, well, never mind. Okay, I just sound crazy. Chat, I'm not crazy, I swear. I'm speaking a little bit of logic. The Shuppets are gaining sentience. I mean, do you think that, like, they could do anything? If everything in this game became a sentient creature, do you think there'd be a way for them to, like, get out of the game cartridge, realistically? I don't think so, personally. Oh, I don't think so. Let me expand chat a bit so I can actually see more. Queenie, thank you again for the 100 biddies. Just in case I didn't say that. I feel like I did, but just in case I did, thank you, dude. We appreciate it. And you get a little fire stoner badge now, which is pretty epic. So, wait, didn't you have that before? Yeah, you did. Never mind. I'm smoking. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Also, how does the music sound, by the way? Is that like louder than usual? Like, is it like a bad loud, a good loud, a terrible loud, a Oshawaves you fell off your cringe, low-key mid loud, or what are we thinking? Just because I'm using different audio settings also. It's fine, actually. It is fine. I do not care. It's a good loud. Is it a good loud because you like the music, or like... Is it like loud? Music's on me? Okay. That's the answer I was looking for. Fine. At least one mon would be strong enough to escape. You really think so? But then that begs the question, what mon? You were not cringe, you're super special, awesome. My mommy used to tell me that all the time. You're really special. She used to call me special a lot. And say that's why I went to school differently. Smile. Rotom would escape? I would be down to have an IRL Rotom, honestly. I would be down for a real life Rotom. Dude, Rotom just jumps out of your game type shit? Dude, Rotom PC would go crazy, dude. Rotom PC. That would be kind of fire. Perhaps you, I have enough patience to properly shiny hunt in games other than Arceus. Very fair. Honestly, very fair and valid. I just like Pokemon. And specifically the shiny ones. That's what DMs me in our repo group chat? Oh. Oh. Period. Harshly judges you. Glitchy tech, nah, it'd be chill, bro. It'd be chill, dude. Like, it would take a minute for Porygon to adapt, but, dude, he's a chill. You know, Plug's kind of weird, but he's chill. Plug would definitely be kind of weird, but he's chill, you know what I'm saying? Porygon line would escape. Dude, are you kidding me? Yes, please. I would love. Actually, Porygon 2 plushie. That's got to exist, right? Okay, but they're not round enough. They exist, but they're not round enough. What about Porygon Z? Oh, speaking of plushies. I just see where my massive Espeon is, huh? Massive? Like the sorry. I won't say it. I won't say the word. I'm fiending for it, but I won't. Ooh. It should be here tomorrow. Wait. 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 What? It says it's delivered. Oh. What? But why does it say delivered if it's at the warehouse? Why? What? Okay. Never mind. I got so excited, dude. It said the plushie was here. And I was like, it's delivered. But it's not delivered. It's delivered to the warehouse. Okay. Did you buy a damn life-size Espeon? Those don't exist yet. Those don't exist yet, but I will. I will. Absolutely. Waves your dragon. Just let it fade. Alright, time to go eat. Enjoy your meal, Katsura. What's up, Sanity? How we doing, homie? Back from my sibling, what did I miss? We found a full horde of shinies. That was pretty sick, Wick. You missed that. But none of them were, what's it called? So we just actually left. We ran away. It was a full horde of Vulpix, which aren't psychic types, and that's what we need. So we just kind of ran away. I'm late again. Shame, shame, shame. Period. I took it to the warehouse, so I mean, you work at the warehouse. When's it gonna be delivered to me, Caleb? The one and only Star Khalib. How long does it take for my whatever word I just said, package, Pagic, I think that's what I said. You go from warehouse to my house. First thing I see when I did the chat was your nickname. I just want to say W. I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Aragon? How we doing, homie? Few days, but I don't want to wait a few days. What about now? I'm still trying to get the I ran away from the Horde and why when I was a kid and didn't know what I was at the time. Oh no, dude. I don't think I've ever experienced that, but I'm terrified that like I did and I just don't remember it. There's a small part of me that feels like with how much Pokemon I played as a kid. But also, to be fair, it is 1 out of 8192, so maybe not, but... I never redeem myself, so redeem yourself right now. Find it in 7 seconds. You, not me. I was okay expecting a shiny to be there just for hee-hee-ha-has, but... Shiny Mega Metagross. Would. Next question. Enough said. Pagic, package magic. Oh, you're so right. Wait, no, I just pre-fired the future. I am excited for it to come in though. The Eevee is, or that Espeon's like this big. Like, I think it's bigger than the Cubone. Just for context. So, I'm excited for it. And I also got new LED signs, so that's also gonna be cool, because I just have a weird obsession with those. For whatever reason, I have that one, which is just a controller. I have an AK. Oh, no, and I refunded one. I ordered another one a while ago, but it was a very, very poor financial decision, and I also was intoxicated upon the time of purchasing, so I refunded that one. Though, A part of me wishes I didn't because it would have been so cool. It was a sleeping Jirachi LED sign. That would have been so cool. I love a shiny Vaporeon. Freak. Freak! Waves, in the distant future, when you get 1 million subs on YouTube, can you paint yourself pink and get Espeon ears? No. Because at that point, I will permanently be labeled as a furry. There are some things you can never go back from. That is absolutely one of them. Absolutely. Espeon is purple? Just, why is it on Google Shopping? I don't want to shop. I just typed Espeon. It's definitely changed over the years. Because, like... Do I have a... I do. This is purple. I would consider this purple, but then this is pink. Okay, well, the chat kind of blocks it. Doesn't help, but... I would consider... this pink. But then this is like a really light purple, so... You know, it's like... It's definitely changed over the years. I think both pink and purple would both be acceptable. Chatterbug, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your mascot is a small otter. This is true, but chat, I have a confession to make. I'm not the biggest fan of Oshawott. It's not even my favorite Gen 5 starter. So, I'm confused what's wrong with Vaporeon. It's a Big Blue Water Cat thingy. Oh, you don't know the lore. Oh, you don't know the lore. I mean, honestly, save your innocence. It's better that way. Smile. You did the mage stream. Yep, I did. And... Yep. Next question. Time to ruin their innocence. No. I will ban you if you send that TTS. I will ban you if you send that TTS. Vaporeon lore? You don't want to know, Flower. I know that, like, you're like, oh, but what is everyone talking about? I need to know. I'm gonna be honest. Your opinion on Vaporeon will permanently be damaged, so don't look. I've never been able to look at Vaporeon the same. So now that we're gonna move on from the topic, chat, what's everyone's favorite shiny Pokemon? What is your favorite shiny Pokemon? I think I'll just mess with that's cute lore. Yeah, sure. Chandelure, Inna. Inna's not a Pokemon, but pop up. Shiny Ralsline. Peak taste, Wick. Peak taste, bro. Shiny Mega Gardevoir will forever be my favorite shiny. Absolutely. 1 gajillion%. Shiny Littenline, very based. Truthfully, very based. I am fiending to get these projects done. Because more than anything, I want to do a shiny badge quest in USUM. I want to do a shiny... That bitch real far. I want to do a shiny... badge quest in USUM for a video. And I'm going to. Hello, where is my ring? But... on the flip side... I have to get these done
says,
first.
hey guys, did you know that in terms of human companionship, Flareon is objectively the most huggable Pokemon?
This is true.
While their maximum temperature is likely too much for most, they are capable of controlling it, so they can set themselves to the perfect temperature for you. Along with that, they have a lot of fluff, making them undeniably incredibly soft to touch.
True.
But that's not all. They have a very respectable special defense stat of 110, which means that they are likely very calm.
Wait, Vaporeon has one, or not Vaporeon, Flareon has 110 SPDEF? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Basically, Laura says that's not at all what it says, and I'm trying to move on from the subject yet. I'm trying to move on from the subject, smile. Yes, it's high attack and speed up. I didn't know it was high attack and speed up. I wouldn't have guessed anything else. Like, I didn't think it was speed. Maybe actually I would have guessed speed. It's speed set is 90, because I know they have 130, 110, 90. Isn't it 65 and 260s? Flareon BST. Right? Yes. 130. Oh, it's 95. Sorry, 95, not 90. 130, 110, 95, a 65, and or 265s and a 60. Oh. That was close. Oh, wait, no, its special attack is 95. Wow, I did not know. Flareon is slow as balls. Okay. I guess the more you know. In like my existence, I've maybe used Flareon twice, so. Wait, what's your least favorite Pokemon type? Probably poison. Probably poison. Yeah, or fairy. Is that crazy to say fairy? Or am I like canceled if I say I don't like fairy? What's your favorite Pokemon? Your poison type in that case? Ooh, favorite poison type? Oh, what is your name? You're kind of cool. I'm looking at every poison type because I do not remember. Either Marini, Hoipoll, Roserade, or Scolipede. No, definitely no. I don't put Scolipede on the same thing as Poipole. Never mind. Yeah, either Roserade or Poipole, because I don't put Marini up there either. One of those two, for sure. Wow, so you don't like women? What? You've broken my heart. Wait, I don't think chat likes the fact that I don't like fairy types. I'm sorry, chat. I liked when dragon types were the goat, and then fairy came along and my dragon types suck. My favorite poison type is probably Bulbasaur. He's just a little guy. Fair. I hate Bulbasaur. Only because one of my mods likes him. Hi, Poopy. Smile. Scolipede? Yeah, what's wrong with Scolipede? What's wrong with Scolipede? He's a goat. He's a goat, dude. Can you call your shiny Meditite Gojo? I cannot, because I don't think it looks like Gojo at all. Singirl? That is a very specific question. Waves, what is your favorite single typing normal Pokemon? Oh, Porygon Z, not even close. Yeah, Porygon Z. Absolutely, not even close. I don't even have to look. Absolutely Porygon Z. Nothing else comes close to that goat, dude. I love Rubber Ducky. Well, Rubber Ducky and Corrupt Rubber Ducky. He literally banned 2 of my favorites from being said in chat. Yep. Because they suck. I got a shiny Arceus. Oh, you got 1 in shiny Arceus and I absolutely love her. Oh, Lopunny, I thought you were talking about Porygon. Oh, I guess Porygon Z is it. I was just like, actually it's not in that game, but it is. I'm just stupid. Speak of the devil, by the way. I just caught a shiny one as you said that too. Oh, you're shiny hunting, Poopy? Waves, what's your favorite water fairy type introduced in Generation 7 with a base stat total of 530 and not a legendary? Hold on. You said fairy type with a base stat total of 530. How does one cook? I don't think I can cook, actually. Hold on a minute. Oshawaves is thinking. This is a hard decision, okay? This is a hard decision. I'm thinking high key. I am thinking huge power Azumarill with +1. I can't get +1 on its HP, my stupid ass. Huge power Azumarill with +2 special attack. Yep. Huge power Azumarill, that popped off a nasty plot. That puts its BST to 530. Rave said Gen 7. Well, Azumarill is in Gen 7, so... Streamer person counterpoint. Mega Medicham or the whole Medicham mon is based off of Buddha, which Gojo is also based off of. Counterpoint. I don't nickname my Pokemon. Also, we already well, I nicknamed one. We nicknamed our Medicham Thunder Thighs. Did you remember Prebiotics? This is true. It is about that time. How have we forgotten a Prebiotics 2 days in a row? Jai, you guys want a Prebiotics? Bye, Nicotine. Oh, bye, Nicotine. Wow. Bye, Nicotine. That was short-lived. Yeah, huge power Azumarill with +2 special attack. I cooked. Smile. Yeah, getting a shiny Bulbasaur in every ball and then a shiny Bulbasaur for every mark. Oh, the lore. Yippee! That's insane. Remember, which shiny will it be? True. Yeah. Whichever one of you guys are doing predicts, yeah, whichever mod wants to run predicts, make it so which shiny we're gonna get between Vulpix, Meditite, and Shuppet. Not shiny the next hour. I wanna do it? Alright, then do that, run it. What's your least favorite worst shiny? I don't really have one of those, to be honest. Like, there's obviously bad shinies like Garchomp, Gengar, you know, everybody, like, there's obviously the notoriously bad shinies. I don't really, like, have a hated one. I'm not one to, like, think about things that I dislike because it's just negative association or, like, negative energy. You know, if I spend all my time thinking about something that I don't like, that's gonna put me, like, that's gonna fill my head with negativity. You know, I just spend the time thinking about the shinies that I do like Mega Gardevoir. Ooh, so peak. That is an acceptable name for Medicham, and it doesn't mean Thunder Punch. Oh, I was just saying Thunder Thighs, because those thighs are huge, but... Shiny Calyrex doesn't exist. Maybe I should Shiny Goldingo. For me, it's Shiny Leafeon. They missed perfect opportunity to give it Autumn Colors. I do agree. Autumn Color Leafeon would have been amazing. Absolutely. Excuse me. Yeah, Autumn Color Leafeon would be kind of fire. But I might be kind of crazy. I would prefer Glaceon change. Or, no, I would prefer the opposite. No, keep your hands off of Glaceon. That's what I meant to say. Don't touch Glaceon. If you're going to change Leafeon, don't touch Glaceon. I think Glaceon's fine. Alright, chat. Which shiny are we going to get? You guys know what time it is. It's time for you to pre-up your own deck today. The question of the day is, which shiny are we going to get first? Are we going to get ourselves a shiny Vulpix? Are we going to get a shiny Meditite? Or Shuppet? Remember, chat, the more channel points you put towards today's prediction, the more channel points you get back, which means if you want to make certified talks when you win, you best be going all in, baby. Full send or no send. And if you're not dumping all your bans, what are you doing? What are you doing? For why? For why? For how? For what? Pourquoi is the question. Wow, there is nobody who's on Team Meditite. Thanks, chat. It's nice to see you guys really want us to get our shiny gamer. Smile. And also, you get to take home 2 prize pools today, plus your own. So, I mean, hey. I'm just saying, you know, if you win, you're getting more than 1 prize pool, dude. You get more than 1 prize pool. I think it was Fire Emblem's Fates, by the way. But, I cannot tell you for certain. I'm feeling still become less busy, more popular streams. Yeah, what's up, Preposterous? How we doing, homie? How we doing? Oh my god, who the hell invited Sans? Purple Glaceon could be cute. No! Glaceon is fine how it is. Leave it alone. Don't touch it. Please don't ruin my Glaceon. Did my first Dynamax adventure, got 0 shinies, never doing this again? Retweet. Honestly, retweet. Dynamax just stink. White Regice? Yo, who's getting freaked on the Regice, bro? Who the hell painted my Regite white? I'm just saying, paint doesn't exist in the Pokemon universe, so there's only one other way that it could have been that color. Freaky ass Pokemon players, bro. Alright, we'll see you later, Aragon. Take it easy, homie. See you later. Miltank got to it. Oh, no. No. Ew. Not those damn udders. Paint doesn't exist, and then there's Smeargle. No, actually, Smeargle doesn't exist either. Smile. He's trying to Typhlosion to get Hisuian colors and vice versa. Shiny Typhlosion to get Hisuian colors. I think Shiny Typhlosion needs to be Gen 2. I think it just needs to be the Gen 2 Shiny, which is Urple. A lot cooler than what happened in Gen 3. Also, I just realized though Typhlosion as a whole just changed colors. Wait, why has nobody ever talked about that? Like, okay, hold on, actually, just in case. Shiny? No. Look, hold on, let me, what's this? I don't remember the zoom in one, I'm just gonna do this. Here, it's blue, right? But here, it's black. And it's like a lot more yellow. But it used to be yellow and black. Now it's yellow and blue. And the shiny, obviously, yes, the shiny used to be purple. But, dude, it used to be blue. Did you talk about that in a video? No, I talked about how it used to be purple. Like, its shiny used to be Purple Flames. But I never even realized it used to be black. And now it's blue. So, what the heck? Why would you do that? That's like, they nerfed the hell out of my boy. I don't care. I'm a Typhlosion since the day I die. Typhlosion is a goat. He is a hashtag grown. He is literally a cut, copy, and paste Charizard, except remove the flying type, but he's still the GOAT. Poopy, you're not my enemy. Prepare for combat at sundown. April 6th or 26th, 2029. Poopy's not living that long. In an old episode? Yes, I did talk about it in an old episode. Episode 13. What? I was reading a Twix message. I was just reading a declaration. I was reading Positive's declaration. Look how they massacred my boy. Not for real, dude. For real. Justice for the homie. I'm not living that long? What's that? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ha. I was just, you know, a friendly casual joke, right? Ha. So, what's your guys' favorite form of transportation? What's your guys' favorite form of transportation? Mine is, monorail. What? Monorail? What is a Oh, that looks really cool. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Why do they have diapers, by the way? Diaper baby right here. Wait, that looks so cool. I was gonna say bike ride, but like, train's a close second. However, dude, the monorail me harder daddy looks really cool too. Like a Giga Chad train. Have you ever been on one of those, Evie? Wait, that looks fire. It's a baby. What do you expect for it to grow up? Plane? Yeah. I want to go on a plane so bad. I'm excited, actually, to go to Vancouver. Yeah? Was it... Okay, like, how fast did I go? Like, was it, like, super speed? Or was it slow? Or... The monorail... Just reading the name of the thing, chat. Stop. Just reading the name of the thing. I don't know. So, favorite transportation, chat. Why are we... You guys are focusing on my or on Evie's answer. Focus on your own answer, chat. What's your guys' answer? That's the question, so... Are we doing a car on a true train? Oh, okay, word. So it's like speed, but not super speed. Yeah, I believe if it was super speed, you'd probably die. Because, I mean, the ones I'm looking at anyways have a lot of tight turns. Well, not tight turns, but that one's upside down. Oh my god, it's like a caterpillar. That's so cool. I'm going to Vegas to ride one of those right now. By foot or underground? That's not a... by foot is a transportation, for sure, but I don't think under the ground is a form of transportation. I think that is a place. You got, like, the ground, and then you got under the ground. Unless, like, I don't know, you just, like, become one with the earth and just, you know, force yourself through the dirt. And I don't know, like, you guys got some weird German tech that I don't know about. As far as I'm concerned, that's not a form of transportation yet. So, invalid answer. Horse. That is an answer. Dude, comment. Do you have a horse? I feel like you do. I feel because you said horse, you have a horse. Are you playing Red Dead Redemption 2 IRL? Comment. Bro is the Avatar? Alright, confession time. I've never seen Avatar. I don't care about those blue freaks. They look like overgrown Smurfs. So, yep. Sue me if you must. Horse. Man, true. True. Wrong kind of Avatar waves? Oh. Oh, like the airbender? Like that one? The last airbender. Oh, no, I don't bend air because I think air is fine the way it is. I don't want to bend it to make it different. If the air wants to be straight, I'm not gonna bend it to make it not straight. You know, I don't force that upon other people and or things. So I'm okay with the air just doing what the air does best. I don't want to do all that stuff. I grew up on a horse and cattle farm. Sadly moved to the city, so I don't anymore. So go back home. Go steal your property back. What if the air is gay? I mean, like, that's cool if the air is gay, but I feel like if the air is gay, then wouldn't everyone else be gay because we inhale the air? Like, we consume it? Like, you know how they put chemicals in the water that turned the frogs gay? If the air, if the air was gay, wouldn't that just be, like, the equivalent, you know, to make the humans gay? You know, like, you guys know what I'm saying? I'm cooking, dude. I am low-key cooking. Microplastics are turning us gay. No, not the microplastics. I mean, at the very least, though, I will say I am pro microplastics. It's nice to be ever so slightly represented. You know what? I'm not made of plastic, but at least they got the size portion right. I'm okay with that. I appreciate the representation nonetheless. Lava, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. But if you kiss a gay girl, you don't turn into a gay guy. But if you was a straight girl kiss a gay girl, you become a gay girl. So it's like, it's to do with like your genetics. It's like, if a straight boy kisses a gay boy, then the straight boy becomes a gay boy too. And if a straight girl kisses a gay girl, then the gay girl or the straight girl becomes a gay girl too. So it's like limited to like your gender or sex. I don't know the difference. I'm going to be real. I always avoid these conversations because I know I'm going to say the wrong word. The oxygen particles are turning us gay. I mean, maybe. I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but I mean, that would be a pretty damn and harmless way to decrease overpopulation. I'm just saying. You know, if they had to control overpopulation somehow, that would be a harmless way to do that. You know, nobody's got to die. Just lots of people have less kids. Oxygen turns us gay. Breathes faster. If you've been huffing and puffing for, I don't know how old you are to be fair, but like 10 plus years, and it still ain't having an effect, you might be like Ellie from The Last of Us, and you're just immune, unfortunately. Thank you for the comment. I appreciate it, homie. I left Ohio for a reason. That's crazy. I mean, fair, but like, I would want to move back, or not move back, because I've never been there, but I'd move to Ohio. The Skibbity Rizzler land, I would totally move there. Absolutely. 100%. All the TikTok Riz parties are in Ohio, right? Thank you for the follow, or the follow. Yeah, Reeves, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. June 2nd, 2024. So like 11 months ago. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the shiny luck, dude. That's what I was looking for. Boo and bag. Hello, preposterous. W Reeves. Honestly, W man. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in, homie. Welcome to the community. We talk about gay things sometimes. Like 10 seconds ago. Since when have I been followed? Never. It says you're not following. You don't exist. You are nothing but a figment of my imagination. Unfortunately, I did not take my schizo meds, so you're not real. Ow, my boobie hurts. But like, not actually, but yes. Schizophrenia 101? Yep. Schizophrenia people gotta be the happiest people on the planet, dude. They're always hanging out with their homies. Always hanging out with the homies. Do I dare go for another shiny hunt, or do I just call it a day? What game are you shiny hunting on, Wick? That is the question. True, Reeves. You would have hit 1 year, 3 months and 17 days ago, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alpha Sapphire? Yes. Another. More. More. I finally been making the visuals for the same. Don't play Pokemon. Let's go, baby. Now what are you gonna do on Pokemon? That is the real question. Are you going to catch Pokemon? Are you going to fight Pokemon? Are you going to hunt Pokemon? Are you going to breed Pokemon? And maybe don't do that last one. That one seems a bit fleeky. Bam, 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 bam. I should just Horde encounter, just join your quest. You totally could. Totally could. I'm gonna continue completing my Violet decks. Alright, valid, dude. Good luck, dude. Good luck. You're followed the same day? Yeah, throw back to Yoshi. I haven't talked to Yoshi in like forever. But I'm sure she's doing well. I'd like to hope so anyways. And if she's not, well then... Rutrow. Bam, 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 bam. She do be. She's alive, I mean. Well, I'd hope so. I would hope she didn't despawn. That would kind of stink. Also, chat, we've officially done 1,000 encounters, by the way. We've officially done, technically, 1,015 encounters. Chinese Spinda via Horde encounter. Yeah, run it, dude. Why not? Technically speaking, every Spinda you find is one in, I don't know, like the billions. The billions. That'd definitely be a way to not be active in a server anymore. True. It's been on over 4 months. Or maybe she just, like, made a new account. Just despawned and then rebranded. Wait, I know somebody who's done that before. Hold the phone. Which Pokemon is dividing the odds by 5, which is 819? Oh, were you talking without Shiny Charm? Without Shiny Charm? Yeah. That sounds right-ish. I have the charm. I am a cool, epic gamer. So, for me, it's 273, right? It's not, yeah, it's 273. I know numbers. which means we're kind of approaching odds. I can't wait to go 1,000 times over odds on this one again. Because my luck is just fantastic. Dare I even say, peak. If we go over odds, like, if we go 2 times over odds for this hunt, then I'll start dual hunting again. Like, I'll start doing dual horde hunts. I'll get my Omega Ruby file up and going again. Because I still think I have the save file. I just don't have it up here. But it's not hard to set up. Not hard at all. But that's his worst case scenario. That's like assuming we get nothing today. Which would maybe... Oh, no, it definitely would. Definitely, I feel like it'd be like, I don't need to. Because at that point, the odds become 1 in like 130 something. 137.5, I think exactly, actually, but... No, 136.5, sorry. I can't count. I don't think I need 1 in 137. You know, like, that seems a little bit too easy. And I would like to just, like, do a normal horde hunt. I haven't done a horde hunt in forever. Actually, I don't think I've ever done a horde hunt. Whoa, this actually might be my first. Whoa, I'm popping my horde hunting cherry. Live on Twitch. Cherry getting popped. Would it be worth it? Oh, hell yeah, it would be. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Absolutely worth it. Well, if we go incredibly over odds, then yeah. Actually, if we don't get Meditite today, I think that, because that's the other thing too, we could just get Shuppet. If we don't get a Meditite today, then yeah, I'll dual hunt. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow would be Mew, but I'd dual hunt Tuesday. There's definitely something to hear while listening to the national anthem in the other room. Why are you listening to the national anthem? Or whoever. Are they still in school? I don't even know the American one, actually. Isn't it like, oh, say, can you say? Or something like that? I don't know. Hockey, I think. Yeah, I know the Canadian one. I know the Canadian one, but... This is where the fun begins. See, can you see? By the dawn... Isn't it like by the dawn of early light? Yeah, that's all I know. By the dawn's early light. Okay. Yeah, that's the only 2 lines I know. I know the German one. Well, I would hope so. You live there. By the dawn early light, what so proudly we hail that the twilight's last gleaming. Yo, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? As an American, I'm not proud of my country. Me neither, and I'm not even American. Well, how can you be proud of your country when your country in this context is American? If you're not American, therefore it's not your country. How can you be proud of another country that you're not a part of? Riddle me that one, Batman. I don't know any anthem, but it's okay. Thanks to the power of the internet, you don't need to know anything. You just Google it. It's neat. Exactly, think about it, right? It's not a hobby, it's a lifestyle. What? I know the Pokemon anthem. That's the only anthem you really need to know. That is the only anthem that you need to know. One man does not represent a whole country. I think that's the only problem with America. Not like problem, but like just really think about it for a minute, okay? Think about how big America is, right? And then think of like every other country. Like America has like 50 something states. Each one of those states could be its own country. In Europe, that would be considered its own country. So the United States version, like the equivalent would be like somebody owning like all of Europe. One person in charge of all of Europe. I think that's the problem with the bigger countries. It's too much. It is way too much. And that's not even like a problem. It just like, it's very different, I guess. Chance get rid of them. Yeah, seriously. Ooh. Hey man, as long as Mr. Donald J. Trump doesn't ban cheeseburgers, I don't care. Shut up, Waves. I'm busy listening to WAPO. Okay. I got you, bro. My bad. I will now shut up and you can continue doing what you were doing. How's WAPO, Reeves? Are you enjoying the song? Are you having fun? Is it a good song? Are you enjoying it right now? Really? Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. That's what I thought. There's also mini governments we say. No, yeah, I know that. I know that. There's the same thing in Canada. Like, we have, like, ours is called the Prime Minister. Same thing, basically. And then each province has their own something. It's like, I don't know what they're called, actually, but it's essentially like a mini president of each place, but then they all have to listen to the big president. You know? Anyways, politics aside, I'm just gonna watch Star Wars and play Pokemon. Based district? No, there's a name for it. I don't. Kage, you lurking, bro? What? You would know. What is Doug Ford's position called? I guess anybody. You just Google that. Actually, what I'm saying is a bird just ramming it into the window and I think it has brain damage. Get the shotgun. What is the name of Doug Ford's position? He's not the prime minister, but provincial sum. There you go. That's the word. Thanks, Kage. That's the word. So we have the same thing up here, but what if I make a micronation with only me as the citizen? Didn't somebody do that in one of the states in Texas? Isn't there a small piece of land that is literally like just realistically it's the size and it just outlines like his trailer, and that's like technically its own nation that was established like a very long time ago? Sorry, that's mine. Tell it to go stomp, or tell it to stop. I'm about to go outside and grab it. Oh, wow. Grab it and chuck it to the west. I'll find it. Bold of you to assume Poopy's got that much arm strength, dude. Very bold of you to assume that much, but I mean, hey, honestly, I respect it, dude. Poopy, the chatter's got faith in you. I mean, the streamer doesn't, but the chatters do, so that's gotta mean something. Speaking of chatters and faith and stuff like that, completely unrelated, Poopy, I think you have passed Dolly in leaderboard. If you haven't, you are soon to. What if Poopy's jacked AF? Poopy's not. No, you're close. 40 minutes and you shall. And then what is next? Or who is next? Kage. It would be next on the leaderboard. Alright. Hey, Orb, can you leave for like 20,750 minutes? Make it days and we have a deal. Okay, Dolly. Pop off. John V stole my place? What? I haven't seen Gone in months, dude. I haven't seen Gone in months. Been a minute. I was like, wait, who was that? Because I figured they're on leaderboard, like, but no, I remember Gone. Yeah, Gone was around during the Marbles. That's what it was called. Could have for the life of me figure that out. Bam, bam, bam. Marbles. Yeah, it's been a minute, dude. The wreck of Marbles. Gonna get the offline watch time up. I don't even think, does that even work because of the bots? No, I don't even have that command on. Nor do I know how to enable it, truthfully. Oh, top online. There you go. Yeah, good luck getting past the bots. 500,000 minutes spent in my offline chat. Donk7 is my favorite. Yeah, shout out to Donk. He's my favorite Twitch bot. It was Drapsnat. Those are not real people. Those are Twitch bots. Like auto bots? Yep. Can we nuke their watch times? No, I cannot touch offline watch time. Take them off, then we'll race. I can't. Unfortunately, I can't touch the offline bots. Only them. I cannot touch. Yeah, for real. Streamlabs. That's the word. They're immortal. Yeah, but immortal's low-key mid, bro. Hello, me wavy man 274. Yep. You wanna try that one again? You just like you just like leave stream and then come back and we can pretend that we haven't seen you today, and you can try again if you want. I'll let it slap for the one time if you do. Okay, well now they're pants, so I guess never mind. Shiny. Nope. I'm just gonna say took a huge financial burden yesterday. I bought 2 pairs of shoes. You mean shoes? And yeah, that sounds about right. Shoes are stupidly expensive. Hello, hi commentator, welcome to the stream. Sanity, can I be real? You should refund your shoes. Can I be honest with you? There's like this whole thing that happened like, I don't know, a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, where a lot of like the brand name shoes that are really expensive, the retailers that they buy their shoes from, would sell their shoes. Like, okay, so people were going to the creators of the shoes, right? The creators of the shoes would then sell it to like just say Nikes, and then Nike would stamp their logo on it and then sell it for like 500 bucks, 700 bucks, whatever it may be. But they buy the shoes for like 40 bucks. So if you don't care about that little Nike text on it, or you just literally just put it on yourself, you could buy those shoes for 40 bucks directly from the seller, like from the retailer. It was like all over my TikTok For You page for a minute. And be even cheaper for you because you're not shipping completely overseas. Like, you're not shipping across the entire world. But that's if that's just, you know, a way to save bread.
Amati Artemis says hello.
Hello.
Hello. I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact.
How was it?
So, I know it can be a bit overwhelming,
yeah,
but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about.
Okay, cool.
You will do fine.
Sick.
So, let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay?
Cool.
Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm.
Hello. I think the machine stopped working. We were having a conversation. Hello. Hello. No, I don't buy brand shoes. I can't. My feet are huge and he's oh, okay. Gotcha. Happy Sunday. What's up, Minchino? How we doing, homie? Happy Sunday to you too, bro. Happy new week. What's happening? What company? What is Lelore? Oh, I got hired, didn't you know? I'm working overnights at a pizzeria. You know, YouTube money's, you know, not doing that great recently, and Twitch hasn't paid me yet, so gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? The tea is so potent, I brewed a new pot. Honestly, nah. I was gonna say real, but nah, just make coffee, bro. Just make coffee. Chef's kiss. Coffee peak. Tea mid. Jalen, glad it's the weekends? Are you glad that the weekend is coming to an end and the week begins again tomorrow? Ooh. No? Yeah, me too. It's like I lied. I don't have a weekend. Weekends don't exist for me. My weekend is Tuesday, and then I get Wednesday off. But even then, on Wednesday, I still work. So it's like, I just don't stream. How dare you put that in our head? Well, I was going to say happy Sunday, and I just kind of figured that was there. Here, I lied. It's actually Friday. Happy Friday, gamers. You guys excited for the weekend? Woo! Weekend, yeah. 3 days off, baby. What are you guys gonna do for the weekend, chat? Any plans for the next 2 days off? Yeah, big weekend coming up. Big weekend. Get all the boys together. Go out for some drinks. Have a good time. Today's the day I start a work week. Yeah. 07 to start Khalib. I'm on summer break, so... In May? Already? Yeah, in May? College moment. Oh, true. In between semesters. How long is your summer break for then? Apparently I cut my hand at work. Don't feel anything. Oh. Wait, those are low-key such weird moments. With like when you just look at like somewhere on your body and you see like a bruise or a cut. And you're just like, oh. Okay. Because you don't feel it. You didn't notice it was there at all. But then like once you become aware of it, then you kind of start to feel it. Until September. Oh, so we're a dropout. Got it. Got it. So I misunderstood the lore. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding! Calm down. It was a misinput. But why so long? It's not what she said. LSRAD/. What is what? Okay. Poopy, or yeah, I guess Poopy, what have you done? You know, I have an 8-hour exam tomorrow. Now you got that easy peasy, dude. You got that easy peasy. I love this song. I will forever hold this game in my heart. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Chef's kiss. Nothing this time. No, that's not true. Your virus is spreading like a wildfire. This is all because of you. And your inability to spell. Shiny, right now. I lied. Topic is Shakespeare in the Age of Elizabeth in acting class. Okay, but can you do that in like modern terms? Like, how do you think Shakespeare and Elizabeth would like be in modern times? Well, I hope you get it today. Oh, we'll definitely get it today. Or something today. I don't see us not getting something today. The Horde encounters are not slow. Like, we've been live for an hour and 10 minutes, and we got, like, 130 done. So, it's a little over an encounter a minute. Or, no, it's almost 2 encounters a minute, is what I would say. Or 2 hordes a minute, which is 10 encounters. Which is not terrible, I don't think. Like, we've already done total encounters. 1,200. We started streaming at 1111. Yeah, so we've done 130 in 100 or an hour and 13 minutes. So 130 hordes in 73 minutes. That's not terrible. Waves. Waves is my favorite content creator. Yippee. Pop off, girl. Is there any way you have anyone to trade if you have GBA Pokemon games on the DS? Yep. You have to use Poke Transporter to take games from. You need to have Poke Transporter downloaded. If you don't, then you don't. But you can trade Pokemon from. It's Gen 4 and before to Gen 5, right? And then Gen 5, you can use Pokemon Bank. And then for Pokemon Bank, you can, you know, transfer to home. And then from home to... Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say? The lore. Smile. Yapapi and Yippee are different. Yapapi is more excitement. No. No more excitement. I have ruined all excitement. It doesn't exist. No more. No, it's all about the theoretical part of it. So how did Shakespeare impact theater and shit like that? Well, you could make the argument that in the grand scheme of life, Shakespeare had no impact in the theater because inevitably, us as the human species, we're going to discover AI, and it will ultimately lead to us consuming nothing but AI content, which would include theatrical experience, and therefore Shakespeare's impact on the theatrical aspect of life is minuscule. It is extremely minuscule. Sorry, not minuscule. And then at that point, your teacher or teachers cannot argue that you're wrong, because realistically speaking, that is an accurate statistic. So you can only trade up and not other people of the same game to complete the decks. No, you can trade with other people. I just assumed Rap meant like trading up. You have to trade locally. But I mean, like, if you want like to trade on Emerald on a DS, no, not online, only locally. Also try and see how it goes. Well, I mean, that's if you believe in it though. That's the difference. You have to believe it. The only way you actually can get a good grade on that and pass it is if you really believe that argument. I really believe that argument, so I think I would get a decent grade, though my teacher wouldn't like it. I would get a decent grade as that being my answer if I could display it. But I have passion behind me, so I would do a lot better at displaying it than somebody who didn't have passion behind them. So that's the catch. I'm mentally incapable of studying for things. High school was hard. Dude, I'm the same way. I cannot study. I never could study for the life of me. I just kind of, you know, winged everything. All of my tests, all my exams, I always just winged it. Always. Fortunately for me, I did okay. You know, I definitely wasn't a grade A student, but I passed with like 70s and 80s. So I did okay. You know, average. But I think that's not bad for the very small amount of effort that I put into school. I'm talking so past general topic, it's insane. Have my own conversation with Wave, I shall switch. Like a Nintendo Switch? I have 80 HDs. Why do you have so many TVs, dude? 80? Do you really need that many? What song from the Pokemon soundtrack is your favorite? This one. Sky Arrow Bridge. Sky Arrow Bridge. Mistralton City is up there. I love Mistralton City. And Black and White. What is? Oh my god. It's not on Delatown. It's the Accumula City. Or Accumula. It's a city, right? It's not a town. It's Accumula. Is it Accumula Town? I don't think it's big enough to be a city, but I feel like it's not called Accumula Town. Maybe it is Accumula Town. Accumula. But specifically the version of Accumula with both the drums and piano. Which you can only activate by talking to the two people. I don't remember, like, I'd have to listen to all of the routes, but there's one of the routes, and I think it's Spring in Gen 5 that I also really liked. Like, I thought that's true. Nimbasa City, of course. Melee Island is really up there, too. Do I have Mistralton City in this playlist, actually? I do. I want to listen to it just because this is my favorite. It's one of my favorites. Not the favorite, but... Driftville City? I used to be like heavy Driftville City, but now it's Dancing Toothless meme, so I feel like a basic bitch if I save Driftville. I may be in debt, but I have ADHDs. Hey, you know what? Flip all of those HDs for some money. Sell all of the ADHDs and you'll get your bread. One I find severely underrated is Aspertia City. I'm not the biggest, like, I'm not anti-Aspertia City. It's definitely up there with the better underappreciated ones. But it's not, like, it's not. I have it in here, right? Yeah, it's in queue. It'll play next. I don't know. It's not bad by any means. Like, it's good. But I think it's just good because it's from Gen 5. All of Gen 5's music is good. You're playing emulator? No, I'm actually playing this on my Nintendo Switch 2. I got it early access, you know, content creator perks. They're actually completely compatible with the 3DS games. Similarly to the original DS, where you could put a GBA game at the bottom, there is a unique slot for the 3DS games. And then, of course, a matter of, you know, capture card. My friend just told me, imagine if Bombardino Crocodilo got a low taper fade. I might block him now. Yeah, I feel like that's an appropriate response. Truthfully, I think that is an appropriate response. You told me it's on the Nintendo Switch 3? I'm sorry, I lied. It's actually the Switch 2. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I lied because I had to. I couldn't leak that I had a Switch 2 early, but now I can. I was just wondering because why do you shiny hunt on an emulator? Because you can't transfer it. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Nobody knows how to because everybody who emulates doesn't do it the legal way. Most people don't, you know, legally emulate. They illegally emulate, but I'm one of the very few people who do legally emulate. So it's just a matter of cut, copy, paste, you know. I just redo the legal emulation process. I didn't mean to click that. I didn't know. Yeah, most people don't. Like, it's like, and most people don't. So. But yeah. I love Mr. Alton City so much. See, I will say Aspertia City, which is what's playing right now, is one of my favorite songs to use as an intro song. I will say, this is a really great song to use at the start of videos. Like, I love using this to, like, set the tone for the video. I think that's a very underrated thing, is one of the first songs you use in a video really sets the tone for the entirety of the video, so. The value thing is on a foldable phone. Dude, my cousin has one of those. It is the freakiest thing ever to look like. No, and yeah, what you're saying makes sense, Kakashi. It does make sense to assume that. I just do it because I don't have a capture card, and I'm not going to pay $400 for ADS when I could just do this for free. Well, not for free. I had to pay for the games, but I already owned the games, so... One song I don't usually give a second thought to is Icky Town, specifically Nighttime. Icky Town Nighttime. That's... What is Icky Town? That's Alola, right? Icky Town. I have no idea where Icky Town is. Oh, that's why, because you spend the 2 seconds there of your entire life. Gotcha. That's where you fight your rival the second time, and then where you do the first island trial fight. Yeah, where you get started. Yeah. That's why, because I'm in there for 2 seconds the entire playthrough, so it makes sense that I don't recognize that. I don't even know if I used Icky Town in the Alola playthrough. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. Just fidgeting. I am not looking forward to doing a shiny hunt on that game again. Specifically the starter. But I am looking forward to actually, you know, gaming. It's definitely not a bad song, Aspertia City. It's just not my, like, go-to. That is great, though. It is also outro music. I feel like it's great for outro music, too. Because of this part right here. Like, this singular part that gets stretched before it gets, like, to the main part of the song, if that makes sense. Great for YouTube outro musics. Really great at sending, like, the vibe for right before you know, the video ends. And the homie Cinda coming up with the raid at 10. Yo, Cinda, how was the stream, homie? Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing great today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. We appreciate it. How was the stream? What were we gaming? What were we doing? Chat, if you haven't already, please, I would appreciate it if you could drop the homie Cinda a follow. How are we, dude? Welcome on in. And Chizicle, if I said that wrong, I'm stupid. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we? I never remember Alola places except Iggy Town and Howley City. No, Howley, it's called Howley City. You're right, you're right, you're right. Funny spin, true. At a higher velocity. I love that so much. Oh my god. Shout out to Lit and Bongo for real. You said it right, or at least close enough? I'll take it. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. At the very least, it wasn't a free throw, okay? I didn't, you know, it wasn't a swish, but it hit the rim. I'll take it, alright? I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. How we doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Valk, I hope you're doing fantastic too. Happy Sunday. Gonna go back to the back of the yard and then rest. Dude, understandable. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope, you know, it doesn't take you too long. And then when you're finally done, hope you have a fantastic rest on me. Thank you for the raid. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so epic and smart. Me when I lie? Okay. Okay, so what's the deal? Oh, that the Cyndaquil Bongo is so cute. That is cute as hell. We were just talking about Typhlosion. Actually, I gotta ask you, your name is Cyndaquil, so I go to assume, or it's not literally Cyndaquil, but you have Cyndaquil in your name. So I go to assume you are at least somewhat a Cyndaquil enthusiast. We were talking about this earlier, but I want your opinion right now. What are your thoughts on... Oh, let me zoom in again. I guess I could have done Cyndaquil. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me just change it real quick. Cyndaquil. That's not how you spell Cyndaquil. Whatever. Oh, it's because it's I don't know how to spell. That's fine. Honestly, good enough for me. What are your thoughts on the fact that in Gen 1 or in Gen 2, no, I'm not talking about the shiny. I'm not talking about the shiny. Everybody talks about the shiny. Nobody talks about the fact in Gen 2, he is yellow and black. And then in Gen 3, he is like a beige and a blue. Nobody talks about the fact he used to be black, not blue. And now look at him. He's a blue and yellow or beige little guy, but he used to be yeller. Dark red? Yeah, dark red-ish, blackish, but it's not, you know, it ain't that color, to say the least. I gotta know what your thoughts on that are. Of course, the shiny, chef's kiss. I love this shiny, but I actually like the blue and beige better. I would love to see what this sprite would look like this. We're talking more specifically about Typhlosion earlier, but, you know, Cyndaquil is the same thing. I would love to see what this looks like as like a darker red. I wonder if it looked better or not. But as a Cyndaquil enthusiast, I trust your opinion. I trust your opinion. If you think it's better, then it probably is better. Also, for all the raiders coming in, we're trying to think for that guy, Diaper Baby. And hopefully we get it. It's like a 35% chance on the Hordes here. 60% Shuppet, and then 5% Vulpix. So we're kind of praying. And if we do, I'm actually going for every single Psychic Shiny Pokemon. So after we get Meditite, we're jumping right over to do even more Hordes on... What is the Springy Spoink? The Piggy. Good hob, backyard run up. Good luck. Thank you so very much, homie. We appreciate it. Thank you for the raid as well. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, dude. We'll see you later. Gallade also has a diaper. Wait. I don't like you anymore. I don't like you anymore, and I want you banned from my Twitch chat for saying that. How dare you say that? The Growlithe? Wait, the Growlithe? What? Joey Pokegame lost quarterfinals of the regional? Who the hell is Pokegame? I have never seen this man in my life. Am I a fake fan? Oh, but there's a thumbnail of him with A Drive. Look, dude. I gotta start hitting these poses, bro. I gotta start hitting these YouTuber poses. Is that how I get the views on the channel now? He's a singles player? Oh, me too. I too am a single player. Well, you guys talk about Pokemon? Never mind. Strong Jaw, man. So when you say, are you complimenting his jaw, or are you making a Dracovish reference? Go to the quarterfinals of the VGC tourney, though? Only quarterfinals? See, me personally, I would have made it all the way to World Championship, would we? Would we? Nah, I mean, honestly, as I'm guessing, based off of what I've read and what I've seen you guys talk about, he's a good singles player, and I know singles and doubles are very different, so I gotta respect it. You would have lost to Glaceon. Oh, yeah? I would have lost to Glaceon? You wanna bet? 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 Pokemon Showdown. You wanna bet, brother? Brother. I don't remember. Was this one? Nope. Was this one? Nope. Which one has my team? I'm not logged in. That's my, ignore that team. Just ignore that one. Wait, where's my team? What happened to my no. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. I think my team is gone. Oh, it's so. G is gone. Oh, no, my team is gone. Oh, this is so not sick. Never mind. Go to team builder. I'm not redoing that. I don't want to rebuild my whole team. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. I ain't doing all that. Oh, it might be there. Oh, true. Okay, maybe you're right. No, oh, actually, no, yes it is. Hold on. Duplicate. Yeah, but I want to make it. I don't want to. I don't know how to copy my team over to another thingy. I don't know how to do that. Like, it's here. I can see it. I just can't copy it over to a different team. So I don't know how to do that. I am many of things, but a nerd is one of them. The weather fights me. No daytime in Final Fantasy XIV. This picnic picture is being a pain. There's no daytime in Final Fantasy at all? Really? Copy paste is right there? No, there's edits, there's duplicate, and there's delete. And duplicate just duplicates it there. Hence, there is two teams. I click duplicate. And then valid. Oh. Oh. Check. Okay. Observe. Reeve says that I would lose. We're gonna shiny hunt. Oh, I literally just queued. Reeve said I would lose to a Glaceon. I forget what I'm supposed to do for this team. Zamazenta, Volcarona. That is Volcarona. Never mind. I'm stupid. I thought it was one of the thingies. Tinglu, Dondozo. I'm just gonna go double big boom, and then you in the back is wait. Nope. You. Alright, and we're gonna shiny hunt while we wait. In between turns, we're gonna wait, because he is taking his sweet time. But I'm gonna go crazy. What's up, Leia? What's good, homie? How we doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing great today. He forfeited! Bro knew. He knew he was gonna get cooked. See? He knew. GG's, bro. I'm so good, I don't even have to fight to win. He could just sense the aura. He could sense it. Simply put, I would just appear at the tournament and win just by being present. I don't even need a good team. I don't need nothing like that. I don't need none of that. Easy peasy. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. That was me? Oh, well, thanks for the free win. Okay, I have found a new opponent. I have found a brand new opponent. He has Amoonguss, Kyogre, lots of annoying gamers. However, this looks like Weather War. This is going to be a Weather Wars fight. Same lead, because this team is one thing and one thing only. Where Glaceon is the only thing that does damage, and everything else is just there for moral support. So, yeah. But he's also gonna forfeit, or maybe not. I don't know, but I just gotta wait and see what he does. Well, Pokemon competitive format, Scarlet Violet looks so different. True. Again, downgrade of the graphics, you know? Downgrade of the graphics. I just keep catching it night at rain. Oh, so you just have the worst luck on the planet. 072. Oh, the battle has started. Okay. He led Kyogre, and he led Incineroar. Okay, so he's gonna drizzle. I'm either gonna got it, and I'm gonna get oopsied, or I'm going to just fake out a more priority over Prankster. I'm just gonna Snowscape, and I'm just going to just fake out Kyogre. I'm gonna ignore Incin, and we're gonna go back to... Oh. No, he did fake me out because he's a gamer. But actually, that's fine. That's perfectly fine, actually, because now there's Snow, which forces you to get out. So I can set up Tailwind, and I'm going to Parting Shot. You're gonna switch Kyogre out. I don't see why you wouldn't keep... Or why you wouldn't. I'm gonna Parting Shot whatever comes in. And then... oh, wait, you didn't switch. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, well, I'm gonna go into Glaceon right now. And you Ice Beam. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. And you miss your Will-O-Wisp because you're bad. And so bad. I'm going to... Taunt Incineroar just so it doesn't Parting Shot me. Terra, Ice, Blizzard. And Protected because it's a nerd. Oh, right. Taunt doesn't work on Dark types. I knew that. It's okay. That was actually a test to see what he would do, and I got the freeze, so it doesn't matter. I knew I was gonna get the freeze, and Big Boom is just here to do nothing, so it's actually perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. How do I make this game bigger, by the way? I know that you can make the actual screen bigger. I have no idea how to do that. Oh, is it this? Oh, it's that. True. That is exactly what I needed to do. Forgot about that. Zoom in, thank you. I am cooking, doing absolutely nothing, and I'm still cooking. Bleak Windstorm, that does no damage whatsoever. Is it not? Yeah, it is snowing. And that is a gamer down. Incin, Big Cat, pff, easy. You calm-minded? Wow, that's spooky. Why are you not... What are you gonna... You're gonna... Grimmsnarl? I mean... Okay, I'm actually gonna switch to Alola Ninetales, I guess, to set up the screens. I don't really know what... I don't know. Tornadus is just kind of there. That's like, I will say that is a good light screen. It's a very good light screen, but still, I mean, hey, that did a lot of damage, literally. Oh, I should have switched next turn. That is actually so bad. I actually should have swapped next turn because the weather's gone. Oh, that's so bad. Actually, no, that's not bad at all. Because I can just... I guess just Moonblast, Kyogre, and then I'm just going to switch into Incineroar again. For good reason. Trust. Okay, that's kind of fine. Wait, that's perfect. Is that... Am I gaming? Is that gaming? Oh, that's so gaming, but light screen does nothing, so who cares? Yeah, Kyogre being in the back is kind of annoying, but... What do I want to do? Do I just... Icy Winds, maybe? Like, I don't really need speed control, but I don't really, like, can't do a whole heck of a lot of damage either. I guess that I could Helping Hands fake out Raging Bolt just for Chip, realistically. Like, I don't really need to do that. I just don't really have anything else to do, because Grimmsnarl, like, ooh, no, you Spirit Break me. Like, that doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna Helping Hand, boom, again. I'm gonna knock off Raging Bolt, like... nothing really to do here. And while... Oh, okay, I'm just gonna switch back to Shiny Hunting, but... W Thunderclap for real. And then Raging Bolt... You don't have an item? Oh, okay. I also Icy Winds, and... Does Icy Wind KO? Not with Light Screen and a -1 special attack. It definitely doesn't. I'll just knock off again. Okay. I respect it, I respect it. It doesn't, like, I don't really need to do anything here. I low-key, like, if anything, I need Incineroar to get out. But I want Raging Bolt down first. Because I don't want to switch, set up the snow, and then Kyogre come in and get rid of the snow. So I need Raging Bolt out to force either Kyogre back out or its next Pokemon. Which Kyogre can, like, inevitably will come out anyways, because Grimmsnarl's going to go down. You're not going to get double, what's it called, off? You're not going to get double Protect off, hopefully. So I'm also just going to... wait, I'm just gonna Moonblast Raging Bolt. I think that KOs, I don't see why it wouldn't. And I'll just knock off Grimmsnarl, I guess. Maybe. Okay, that's Actually, that might actually be perfectly fine. It's like, no, that does nothing. I lied. That really stinks. But you can't water spout at the very least, so that's okay. I'm going to... What am I gonna do here? I kind of want to preserve Ninetales. I'm gonna send in Boom. At the very least, if Boom goes down this turn, I can set up the Snow again. And I'll Parting Shot... Actually, no. Big Brain play. I'm gonna Parting Shot Kyogre. Tornadus comes in. You set up Reflect. You set up Calm Mind. That's fine. I'm Parting Shotting Kyogre, so its special attack is dropped again. And I'm going to go back into Glaceon. Glaceon. Oh my god. Alola Ninetales. This is going to set up the Snow again. I am going to... I mean, do I need a Tailwind? What is the order? Grimmsnarl goes first. Prankster. Okay, Kyogre at speed. So I'm going to Tailwind, and I'm going to Aurora Veil. Just so that way, at least, you know, when Glaceon comes back in, which, yeah, it's going to come back in now, it has what it needs to. And with speed, Glaceon can get back in, I can just Bleak Wind, Storm, and Blizzard. That's really all I need to do, I think. Obviously, it kind of stinks having the, what's it called up? Their light screen, but... Oh, they don't have light screen anymore, never mind. Also, missing Tornadus is kind of cringe. I'm gonna be real, it's kind of stinky. You gotta double down on Glaceon this turn, and I think I just win. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. But it's okay, because we live on 9% HP, Blizzard wins. GG's. Alright? So I don't want to hear none of that old classic Reeves being like, you wouldn't win with a Glaceon. Shut up, nerd, I just won. I just won, I don't want to hear it. Get out of here. Alright, let a Shiny Hunter do what a Shiny Hunter does, okay? I don't want to hear it. Let me close this now. No, I don't want to replay. I don't want to do it. Glaceon nuke is best nuke. Though I'm going to be real, it was a very underwhelming fight because I think there was a specially invested Kyogre. Or maybe I just got lucky with a crit. I swear I had an instance where I OHKO'd a Kyogre. When I was first in the team, I very nichely remember an instance where I OHKO'd a Kyogre Blizzard. You wouldn't win with Hypno? You're so right. You're so right. I absolutely wouldn't be. Wade's getting owned in 4K. Hi, what are we freaking one? I don't want to hear it. Also, we're now over odds. So, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Not really. I'm not anyways. I always had the concept of ability that turns any eaten berries into a leftovers item. But when the fight is over, the item is 2. To avoid farming exploits. I think the only exploit would that be like in a double battle where you would just like thief the berry off of the person and then we get another one. I think that could be a cool concept of Jackson. You make it like a really mid Pokemon, but make it so it could, well... No, but aren't there berries that like raise your special attack or something? Like you set up with? That could be kind of broken. Doing that every single turn. But I definitely feel like you're cooking. I definitely feel like you're definitely cooking up in the kitchen. Absolutely. To some extent you are anyways. Hypno, you wouldn't? I hate that. That's low-key kind of good, bro. I hate that that's low-key kind of a good one, Velk. Melodic is special attack Gyarados. My brain worked today. True. This is very true. Mega Hypno with bad dreams when? Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't given Hypno bad dreams, honestly. I am surprised. Thus far, it hasn't. So now Dual Hunt? No. We'll do Hunt next stream. Like, if we don't get Meditite this stream, then we'll do Hunt. I'm not going to switch up today. Today's just going to be this, and we'll go from there. Because if I have to Dual Hunt, then I have to get my entire, like, or Omega Ruby save file. It's on my DS, so I have to get it off my DS, into my computer, onto this, and then set it up to Shiny Hunt. You know, like, get a Pokemon, make sure I have balls, get a Surskit. That won't take a long time, but that'll take like 20-ish minutes I don't want to do on stream. If we don't get a Meditite today, well, I feel like if we do get Meditite today, there's no point, because we only need to Horde Hunt Meditite and Spoink. So, it's just fiddly stuff. True. Retweet, actually. Very much so retweet. And stuff I don't want to do with on stream. So, I think it's okay, because we're going to get a shiny in 7 minutes. Start your timers, chat. Replace Forewarn? I don't know, man. Forewarn's kind of an OP ability. Forewarn's kind of a really good ability. It's like, hey, they got attacks on their team. Especially in open sheet, you know, like when you can see all their moves, forewarn is really important. I think it's very important. I think so. Are we sure? Just hoping Legends they will introduce new megas? I think we're just hoping. I don't think there's a... But why would they tease megas and then not add new ones, you know? What does cat start with C and kitten start with K? Wait, you're kind of cooking. Wait, what? Wait, you're kind of cooking, unfortunately. Ever since I picked Litten, I was like 9. I knew Incineroar was the true Gen 7 GOAT. This is true, Leia. This is true. Incineroar will forever be my GOAT. I'm catching up on Twitch chats, by the way. Just because I am very far behind. This man will do anything but shiny hunt. This is true. I would play a competitive battle to prove a point. I would do it. I'm surprised, actually, in that fight, he didn't bring Monkey. But I mean, like, I guess if you see a bunch of, like, Monkey counters. But if, like, you know, Monkey could have been low-key kind of huge. But if Waves wins, I'm leaving. Okay, bye, commentator. Thanks for stopping by, homie. We'll see you later. The urge to try to get in a game with you. Reeves was about to stream snipe me. That's crazy. This man was really about to stream snipe me. Shame on you, Reeves. Shame on you, bro. Fun fact, the Latios and Latias signature item Soldu was nerfed in Gen 7. Gen 7 it gives them a boost to Spadaf and or special attack and Spadaf. I changed it to just boost Dragon and Psychic moves. Oh. I didn't know it gave them a Calm Mind. Gens 3 through 6. Huh. Not fun if I stream snipe? What are we cheating? You built my team. So you might as well just stream snipe. You literally built my team. Are we gonna do Fortnite GeoGuessr today? Chat, type 1 if we do Fortnite GeoGuessr right now. I will do Fortnite GeoGuessr right now. Absolutely, I will. Are you kidding me? I am a GOAT at Fortnite GeoGuessr. Are you for real? I'm always down to do Fortnite GeoGuessr. Alright, Fortnite GeoGuessr. Alright, it's over, bro. It's over. Word. Fortnite GeoGuessr. Chapter 1. I gotta change this so I can actually play it properly. That's here. And I gotta drag this over here. And then I gotta open chat over here. Alright. Chapter 1, 5 rounds, limited start game. Okay. Let's lock in, bro. Let's lock in. We going crazy right now. Let's lock in. This is Haunted Hills. This is right outside Place the... Brother, there is no map. Place the pin on the map. There is no map. Thank you. This is right outside Haunted Hills. This is like almost right here. That little shack is right here. Okay, we're edging this rock, so it's actually right here. Right? Because the car... Yeah, the car's right there. Make a guess. Yeah, I was literally almost dead on it. Alright, next rounds. 3, 2, 1, gaming. This is literally right beside it. We were right there, now we're right here. We moved a whopping 2 seconds. Okay, sick. Okay, that rock is here. This is the double tree. Is there a rock right? Yes. Okay, this is the double tree with the rock. What about where those little dirt patches? Dirt patch 1 is right here, and dirt patch 2 is like right. Okay, so I'm thinking we're like right. We're like right under the rock. Okay, so we're like right here, a little bit to the left, right there. Okay, I was kind of okay. 5K, you know, max points. I'll take it. I'll take it. Round 3. Where are we? Haunted. 3v3 on Haunted hit. Oh, wait. No. This is Shifty. This isn't. No, yeah. Never mind. The dirt, maybe. Like, this is in between Tilted and Shifty. If I'm going to be, like, really nerding out, are they not going to show the mushroom tiles? It is right here. This tree is this tree. Right? Because right on the path. Yep. Okay. So we are right on the path. Right here. Yep, 5K points. Again, really, really close. And this is round 4 of 5 rounds where I will get max points, nothing but. Oh my god, this is playground because the amount of care packages there are. This, I don't even have to rotate my camera, is right outside Salty Springs. If you can see the hut here and you can see this tree here and I can see the tree in the shadow, we are like right, I think we're right. Yeah, okay, yeah. So we're like right here, right beside this tree in the shadow still, right there. Yeah. And last but not least, the last round to flex my virginity. 5 for 5 so far. This is right outside of Greasy Grove. This is chapter 2 picture, actually. Yeah, I was like, yeah, this is before Tilted. I could just tell by the graphics. I think that's kind of sad. I knew what, or I said chapter 2. I meant to say season 2. I could tell by the graphics this was season 2. This is right, literally right here. Okay, based off of the windows here, there's like the one tile that's a wall, one tile's a window. We can actually, like, put 2 and 2 together that we are right about, given the fact that the window is usually dead center and we're kind of on the right, we can kind of see it. Like right there, based off of the distance. Hold on, can I just minimize this for a second? Sick. Based off the distance, another wall will be like right here. So I'd say we're about 40. No, we're about like 60% of a wall. So I think like right there. Okay, no, we're out a lot more than I thought. But there we go. Either way, view game summary. I got 25,000 out of 25,000 points. What are we, a certified gamer? Not to flex. Get off of me. I'm the best Fortnite geoguesser on the planets. What are we? Edges and mogs and all that fun stuff. Okay, but now you guys came here for shiny hunting, so I will no longer, you know, do other things until 10 seconds from now when my ADHD is like, hey, let's go do this. You know, geoguesser moment. Absolutely. Fortnite geoguesser, not just any geoguesser, the Fortnite geoguesser. You should be put in a dark hole in a dirt for a few days, I think. Why? What did I do to deserve that? Are you kidding me? One of my favorite enemies is upgrades, people. Upgrades. I miss that meme. What is yours? I don't know if I have a favorite. And if I do, I couldn't tell you exactly what it is. There's a lot of good ones, though. Like, I'd have to go through every single one, but it would be good for your soul. You think so? You think me spending days in a dark hole in the dirt would be good for my soul? I would end up eating the dirt. And you think that would be good for me? Why? If I do recall, I think 2 streams ago, you said, Oshawaves, you're so mean to me. Why do I put up with this? I would like to bring that moment to your attention, given that you just said I should spend several days alone, isolated, with no food, in a dark hole made out of nothing but dirt. I'm hoping that you're able to reflect on that comment, applying the current situation and, you know, all other similar situations into consideration. And I hope that is enough evidence to be able to give you a proper infer to your question. Smile. Imagine the energy, Mr. Streamer Man. Okay. Though I didn't cook you. I said, hi, Leia. I hope you're doing great today. Welcome on in. And this, I don't know about all that, but, you know, hey. To each their own, I guess. I love you just here, even if I'm asked Fortnite. Oh, I believe it. I absolutely believe it. You know what? Favorite meme? You know how very little that narrows it down? I don't think that narrows it down to nowhere even remotely close to enough. Maybe the low taper fade meme, to be honest. My ringtone is low taper fade, so it actually might have to be the low taper fade meme. Or, no, but I'm not thinking about, like, any of the older memes. So I would have to look at like a list of every single meme ever and then rank them to be able to give you an actual favorite. Because I don't want to pick one and be, like, judged for it. Like, I'm going to be like, hey, yeah, my favorite meme is the low taper fade. But then, like, everybody's like, ew. That Oshawaves guy's cringe. She likes the low taper fade. What's wrong with him? I mean, people are going to do that anyways, but the salad cat meme, I have no clue what that is. Truthfully, not even the remotely slightest clue as to what the hell the salad cat is. Why are we putting cats inside of salads? I understand, you know, sometimes you gotta reach your daily protein intake. I understand that much. But there are other options, okay? 100% other options. Child's up for a 0% boost to your shiny luck? Okay. However, if you're wrong, you're banned. My favorite meme was the Ted Cruz as the Zodiac Killer. Wait, what about the one with the Five Nights? What about the Five Nights at Freddy's whistle one? That one was kind of fire. The FNAF guy. I don't know his name, but the guy from the FNAF movie actor, the main character, the dude, whatever he is, with the whistle meme, that was low-key kind of heat. That was a heater. You gotta admit, Chad, that one was low-key a freaking heater and a half. Are you going to the sock on with Kage? Sock on D's nuts. I thought you hated the whistle meme. I hated that I was funny. I hated that it was funny. It was like, yeah, Josh Hut. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I know I can't read or speak or do anything, but I can put up gang signs. So, got you there. Not the flex, but kind of a gangster. He says as he like cringes every time he takes a sip of his monster. In my defense, they're really strong. Have you ever made with anything Metal Gear Rising? This is a very weird and niche story. But I own. Isn't it called Metal Gear Solid 4? Metal Gear Solid 4. Is it that one? Stopping. No. PS4. Is one of the Metal Gear Solids on the PS4? Oh, it's Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes. So, I got a little story for you guys, actually. You guys probably know, and if you don't know, I used to be a young hustler. This is just context for the story. I used to be a young hustler back in the day. Your boy used to trade around everything. Pokemon cards, Pokemon games, devices, electronics, iPods, DS's, whatever. I used to be a little bit of a hustler. Hey, you give me this, I'll give you that. That's how I ended up with like so many different copies of so many different Pokemon games. Because my parents only buy me one a year. So but I wanted more, dude. Mom got me white. I wanted Pokemon Black too. So I had to, grind, hustle, get myself Black too. So I was always in the trading and exchanging business. I was the guy, if you would. So I like doing that stuff. And then obviously, getting a little bit older, money starts getting involved. Okay, I'll buy this off of you. I'll sell you this game. Or I'll trade you this game and $10 for that game or whatever, And one of my friends, I've known this person since 3rd grade. He was like my neighbor. He wasn't my best friend, but he was a very close friend, that I'd known for a very long time. There was a point in time where he had his cousin come and stay with him for a bit. I'm like 14, maybe 15 at this point in time. And she's like 18 or 19. She was so hot. Dude, I had the biggest crush on her at 14, alright? So I would sometimes, confession, go to his place just to hang out with her. Because she would chill with us kind of deal. So, I'm just talking to my friend about trading stuff. And then, like, we're just talking, doing the lore. Mino,
it's great I've been here for a year.
True.
It's been a good year. Asher were 2 heart, Asher were 2 heart, Asher were 2 heart.
Mino, thank you for the 12 months, dude. 1 whole freaking year. How we doing, bro? 1 whole year is crazy. How are you, bro? Welcome on in. I wasn't listening much, but what the fuck? Okay, well, I wasn't like, no, this isn't gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. Because Valk said something about Metal Gear Rising. So, I'm just discussing stuff with my friend. I'm like, hey, like, low-key, I want this game. Let's trade. And it was PS4 games. And then his cousin is like, hey, I have a couple PS4 games too. No idea how the hell she had it because she didn't play video games. She just had them. And I was like, okay, word. If you want to bring them over to my place, I'll take a look at them. Because I was going home when she brought it up. And then she's like, okay, bet. I'll be over in a little bit. So I go home, do whatever. And then she comes over. And she's showing me the games. And she's like, I'll sell these to you if you want to buy them. And I'm looking. And I didn't want any of these games. I'm like, dude, this game looks mid. This game looks mid. Never heard of it. Don't care about it. I think it was like 4 games she brought. But I ended up buying every single game because I was so down bad. I bought all of them just because I wanted to look cool and I wanted to be nice. And I still, to this day, have never touched any of those games. I actually, funnily enough, tried to sell those games back to my friend. I was like, yo, you want to buy these games off me, bro? Like, I don't want them. But one of the games was a Metal Gear Solid game, which is what made me think of that story. But to this day, actually, do I still have one of them? I think I let my mom keep most of my PlayStation 4 games when I moved because I didn't touch them. But I think I brought one of them. Maybe? No, I only brought Infinite. I have Infinite Warfare. Kage, if you're lurking, wow, this is very beat up. I got this on launch. If you're lurking, Kage, remind me about this tonight. Remind me about that. By the way, yes, dude, they're not my kind of games. That's why I didn't play any of them. My games have always been FPS, like FPS shooters, but like PvP, not PvE. I've never liked PvE, other than COD Zombies. So, but insert S, which Twitch doesn't let us say. Dude, she literally, like, I think if you, like, dude, anybody my age would be like, yeah, you're valid, okay? Any 14-year-old, if I would have shown a picture, I'm like, okay, that's valid, dude. She was emo, first of all. I literally have a shirt dedicated to my appreciation for emos. That's not a new thing. And I'm not gonna sit here and, like, glaze her, but she was a very attractive woman, and I spent a decent amount of time with her. So, haters gonna hate, but I didn't, you know, I should message her. That's what I should do. I'm downloading Facebook on my phone right now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine, though? Oh, that would be such a weird conversation. I was 14. I'm not 21. That'll be 7 years later. 7 years later. Hey, lol. How you doing? Girl's hair. Bro trying to raise up girls 5 years older. Who does this guy think he is? He's a man who has exquisite taste. Dude, I will stand by that statement. I will stand by that statement. I'm a man of exquisite taste. Older women are more mature. That is just like, I don't talk about like my personal preference, like, you know, like jokes or whatever, but like older women are way more mature. And that is like, dude, the shirts are more than just a joke, chat. They're more than just a joke. They're very real. I love MILFs. And I also pee in pools. Can't forget that one. When am I wearing today? Oh. Okay, maybe they're not all real, actually, but... Waves is trying to date my grandmother. I mean... That would give me citizenship in Europe, so... Game is game. Game is game, alright? All I'm saying. You hard hot dads? My lawyer advises me to not answer that question. I mean, he tried to get my therapist, so... No, well, kinda, but, you know... So you do pee in pools? I've also been advised to not answer that question. Smile. Too bad you have 0 riz. This is true. This is very true. I myself that I walk into a couple's dead Pokemon grave and they're paying their respects. I just take the Shadow Ball TM off their burial ground. Nah, see, haters gonna hate. I think that's valid. I think that's valid as hell. Bro is trying to date AZ. No, I don't like men, chat. Unfortunately, I don't like men. Anyways, Mina, how you been, homie? Do you have them all still? I do. I don't have them on me. My mother has them, but she has them in, like, this container. She just keeps all of my stuff. I'm great, apart from the fact that school starts tomorrow. Yeah, honestly, that's valid. That's very valid. 07 to you, brother. But I'm glad to hear you're doing great nonetheless. Likely story, Mr. Fruitcake. Which part? My lawyer? He's real. The bird is back. Get the shotgun. Get the shotgun. Dude, we cannot find a shiny, bro. We cannot find a shiny for the life of me. We're at 1,500 encounters. 1,565. To be exact. But yeah, that, I don't know, you brought up Metal Gear Solid, so that made me think about that story. I forgot she even existed, honestly. Almost 2 odds. Odds are 1365. So we're above odds. 200 encounters over odds. Exactly. Well, now 205, but... The odds are at 3, or they're at 273 hordes. Pokemon Sword, but I get a team of a full team of shiny legendaries before the first gen. True. True. I just spilled milk on my laptop. I had a shirt close enough to clean it up. Might pounding. I would still be careful. Dare I say, throw it in rice. Just huck to it right in some ice. Or ice. Rice. Ice with the R. I'm actually going to do that. Let me reset. Bro will do anything to replay Sword and Shields. Honestly valid, though. What is the opposite of aura farming? Getting aura farmed? Icer. No, rice. Alright, rice. Whoa. Rare? Again, 5% of a 5%. I hit the post game of Sword and Shield. Okay, that's fair. Honestly, very fair. Jack, thank you for the follow, dude. Very fair. Truthfully, because, like, Sword and Shield got peak story and then post game just... Screw you, Shieldbird and Sworder. Yeah. I was gonna try to defend them just for the sake of defending them, but I can't do that, bro. I cannot stoop that low. I can't. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to, cannot. Because those guys are just, well, they're guys. Right? Right? Wait, they are guys, right? They're not ladies. Maybe they are. How we doing, Jack? How's it going, homie? Happy Sunday. You don't like Sword and Shield at level of the gym leaders? Oh, absolutely, dude. Sword and Shield is the second best set of gym leaders, in my opinion. Absolutely. I played through it 3 hours ago and I already forgot the sword guy's name. Shieldbird and... It's Swordword. So, Swordword and Shieldbird. Those are names, to say the least. Game Freak, they definitely cooked up something with that one. They definitely cooked up something with that one. Swordword? Yeah, that guy. Whatever his name is. Their hair is cool. Yeah, I wouldn't even go that far. If I'm being real, I would not go that far. What, a Meditite has appeared? Hello, Meditite. Happy Star Wars Day, by the way, gamers. If you were a Star Wars gamer, shout out to you. I had those motherfuckers. I never even met them. You never played. Wait. You never played Sword and Shield post game? Swordward's hair is kind of hey, man. If you get creative enough, anything is if you're brave enough. You know what I'm saying? Anything's if you're brave enough. That is the saying. Anything is a tool if you're brave enough. That's the word I'm gonna use there. Smile. Question. Answer. Answer. I'm all ears. This conversation hurts me. True. Very true and valid. I always think just a post game to help someone with their decks, and thank you for the lurk. We appreciate a comment. ER nurses probably see the result of that statement all the time. I hope they don't all the time. I hope they don't all the time. Chow Garden. If you talk about the song, close. This is Neutral Garden. Hey. Oh, right. I moved. I was like, why is this not gang, but just one? I spear that thing? Honestly, fair. Very fair. I never finished it. Actually, I realized that the E4 was a tournament. Yeah, I guess I never really put 2 and 2 together that game's E4. I was just like, okay, and then you fight a bunch of trainers and then champion. But yeah, I guess it is. Neutral Garden is a Chow Garden. Okay, then I will shut up. You know more than I do. Truthfully, I didn't make this playlist. One of my former moderators did. So, I just read whatever the name be. You know what I'm saying? I just read whatever the name be. What do I want to see really quickly? Hello, Shuppet. Unfortunately, you were not shiny. Chow Garden in this economy? Yep. Absolutely. I have no idea what a Chow Garden is. What is a Chow Garden? I don't agree? Fair. Oh, Sonic. Oh, okay, I got it. It's like Sonic and like Shadow, the Edgemog. I got you, I got you. Word, word, word. Thank you for the clarification, chat. These Sonic games don't have Chow Gardens. Sonic? Wasn't the last Sonic game like really poorly fan received? Didn't this not do well? Or am I huffing and puffing and puffing and huffing? Is this me or the newer Pokemon gym leaders from Scarlet Valley seem kind of not straight? I don't care. I was just wondering. It was Rick Curtis. I was playing Pokemon Billy Diamond, and when I first played this, I saw Rika. And I'm like, I don't know my question phone. Rika's not a gym leader, but you're very valid in thinking for Rika. I don't know. I'm trying to like think of all the gym leaders. I mean, obviously Norman's just a dude, bro. He's just a Norman. What is a normal type gym leader? What's he called? Larry? Larry's just a guy. I could see it though, honestly. I could see it. Like, I definitely see you're kind of cooking up in the kitchen, Jack. I feel like that's logical, because like, well, to an extent. To an extent. Some of them I think you're pushing, but absolutely. Brassius? Absolutely. 100%. I can see that. Kinda see it for the water guy, maybe, and then also kinda for the bug lady. But you got like the psychic girl, yeah. The ice person, I could not tell you their gender for the life of me. So, and then what other gym leaders are there? Gym leaders specifically: ice, bug, grass, water, psychic. Iono, yeah. Iono, maybe. I'm like, dude, I literally am playing through the game right now. I cannot think of the other two gym leaders. Ghost. Yes, Ghost is also on the hill. I don't know about her, nah. I think she's a little bit of a stretch too. And then there's one more. Kofu. I already said the water guy. Water. Larry. Bug, grass, water, normal. Psychic, ghost, ice, electric. Yeah. No, I forgot I counted Larry. Fergor. Katie, my beloved? Yes. Katie is just... She just likes to bake cake. Wait a minute. I give it up with Scarvy. I'm generally abnormal to that game. Wait, aren't you playing that game right now? You imposter. Types of IB on Katie. I don't blame you, bro. What is the discussion right now? I was waiting for 1 second. The sexuality of the gym leaders in Scarvy. Who's the blonde E4 member? You have Baby. Oh, the dude. Hassel, yeah, Hassel. Dragon type, right? Right or no? I don't know. He's a dude. He's a dude and he has some Pokemon. I presume Scarvy is so potently Gary Trans is crazy. Yeah, it kind of is. But like not like a weird way, just like whoa. Like, but I think that makes them like better gym leaders because they have lore. Kind of. They have personalities. I feel like they have more personalities than like the Gen 4 gym leaders, or even like the Gen 3, 2, 1 gym leaders, high key. Maybe not Gen 1 because Gen 1 has so much like stuff, like anime and stuff, but I still don't think they're as good as Sword and Shield though. J gym leaders clear? Well, I'm sorry, they're nowhere near as good as Gen 5 and Gen 8. So maybe they clear out the midsection maybe, but that's about it. Katie, Iono, Rhyme, Tulip, Grusha, Larry, Brassius, and Kofu. I like names of gym leaders, and I hope this trip they have lives instead of being gym leaders. True. Gym 5 has some suspect gym leaders too. Well, the triplets are just triplets. Charon in black and white too. No, Charon just gives like teacher vibes. Don't be real. I look at Charon as a teacher, not like one of those. He's just like a very professional teacher. The triplets are just the triplets. Lenora is definitely like, she's a girl boss, right? But shiny. Oh, I really felt it. Clay, same thing. Clay is 100% like American, you know what I'm saying? Like, he is red to the neck, brother. Bryson, same thing, though he became an actor, so is that Iris is a kid and Drayden is Drayden. Absolutely manly man. Yeah, I don't really see it. I don't see the suspect for Gen 5. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the only one that I can like see for sure is Berg. Absolutely Berg. And maybe Elisa. Maybe Elisa. Maybe. Big maybe, but still a maybe. And then what is Roxy? No, Roxy's Drayden is, yeah, Drayden is Drang, or is Dragon. Yep. Berg, Lisa, and Skyla being all, we were just roommates. I don't know about Skyla. Maybe that's because I'm biased to Skyla being my favorite gym leader. Because absolutely, Skyla is probably my favorite gym leader. I just love Mistral City, to be honest. But like, I could see maybe very, like, I'd say like 75-25 for Skyla, but we can all agree on Berg though, for sure. I'm not gay, but ask me after attending college at university, daughter of a redneck. That's insane. I always forget that they're related. I always forget that. I would Elisa, Roxy, and Sharon very hard. I'm biased with Sharon because he got me working a Pokemon, but you know, whatever. Black and White 2 or Black and White 1 Sharon, though? Also, where the hell's our shiny, bro? Where is the shiny? What do you mean I'm heckin' over odds? Like, we're almost at 1,700 encounters. We are actually one horde away from 1,700. Shiny right now? Okay, bet. If it's shiny, I'll gift out 500 subs. Okay, we're good. That is like $3,000 that I don't have. Black and White Sharon? Okay.
Reeves says shiny in 3. 3.
Okay.
True.
3. He became aware of all of his surroundings. Shout out to 3. Wait, does that just mean we're gonna get 3 shinies? Is that what that means? We're just gonna get 3 of them? Shiny 3 away? Oh, okay. Word. Alright, so 3 away as of 340, which means 2 away now. 2 away? Wait. Hawk 2 away? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I wonder if she comes in every single, like, no matter what happens, she can find her way to wiggle in at any conversation. So the 2 away. Exactly. That'd be awful. You can only catch 1. Leia, have you seen the Pokemon X shiny only? It gets to a point. Bars. Thanks for pinning that, Reeves. I thought it was already pinned. But maybe I'm tripping. Shiny. No. Who was Hawk Tua? You're trolling, right? Air traffic. I'm a bit of a silly guy. Sometimes I say some silly things. But mark my words, I've never been more dead serious when I say this. If you don't know who the Hawk to a girl is, I'm going to unmod you and never let you moderate my Twitch chat again. Yeah, Leia, click that link where Reeves put. 3 tiles at the bottom and 2 to the left for better shiny luck. No. Actually, you know what? Sure. Why not? You know what? I will trust you, son of Scythus. I hope I said your name right. You're gonna mod yourself? No. Do you actually not know who that is? You actually don't know what the Hawk Tua is? Air traffic? You said down 2, left 2. Down 3 and 2 to the left, sorry. I don't. That is insane. That is insane. That was like the biggest thing on the internet for a small period of time. Small period of time, but still a period of time. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Now the shiny shall spawn in because it's been 3 encounters for like 27 seconds. That should happen again, I think. Yo, what are you trying to say right now? Yo, what are you trying to say right now, dude? What are we cooking? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Wait. Don't literally do that. Don't do that to bro. But like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Keep air traffic safe. Because once you know it ruins it. No. I cast Curse of Schrodinger's Luck. Well, it's already working, dog. We haven't found a shiny in like a millennia and a half. It's been 12,000 years. What if bro wants? Then I don't know. Talk to bro privately, not on Twitch chat, you freak. Air traffic did nothing wrong. Okay. Air traffic, make a poll right now and if we ban you. Let's let the community decide. Let's let the community decide your fate. Because I was, you know, I did say mark my words. So my words need to be marked. I cast Pot of Greed, redeemed steal my shiny luck. That's so stupid, bro. That's so stupid. Go ahead, air traffic. Make a poll right now. Do we permanently ban you, yes or no? Okay, hold up. Up is being held. Now what? What's step number 2? Hello? Am I not? I'm holding it. Do we ban air traffic? Yes, yes, or no, yes. True. Our little comedian. Thanks. I'm literally just the funniest. I'm making a poll. You did not just shush the streamer. Excuse the frick me. Oh, chat, by the way, I just want to quickly say this. Did any of you guys watch that that lockout video? And if you did, shout out to you. But not even shout out to you, what did you think? If you watched that video, what did you think? I didn't make the video, obviously, but I'm just intrigued to hear. I just mean more so asking to make conversation, but what do you guys think? I watched it yesterday and left the best comment. I saw what you commented, EB. Don't worry, I saw it. They said you liked Oshawave a lot, though. Well, hey, we got to keep that information to ourselves, okay? That is, some secrets need to be secluded, okay? Don't let them know. Don't let them know. All right, hold on. Hold that conversation. Chat really quickly. Vote on the poll. Do we ban Poor air traffic who did nothing wrong. Yes or no? Alright, I'll be the first one to vote yes. I will be the second one to vote yes too, as I vote yes on my alt account. That's okay, I don't say it's something I watch often. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's not something you can watch a lot, but... That's crazy. I'm the only person who voted yes. Insane. Bro is cheating. It don't matter, bro. I think the poll's rigged. Alright, the poll's rigged. Polls rigged. Rigged elections. Oh, whatever, what can you do? I saw something about you being fruity and Keeper hearted my comments, so that means he agrees. Okay. Whatever. What does oomph mean? One of my followers. I didn't know that until recently, Kaz, but yeah, it means one of my followers. I love democracy. Yep. So what was the bribe? What was the bribe? Because I know that you bribed everybody air traffic. What did you bribe them with? I copied the server message. I saw that and I was so incredibly disappointed. Smile. I wasn't saying anything that wasn't true. Okay. Okay. No, I definitely had a lot of fun doing that. And I think it's very rare you get to see opportunities where Pokemon YouTubers collaborate in a sense like that. So I had a lot of fun doing it. I absolutely had a lot of fun doing it and would love to see, or would love to do another one. That was really fun. I had no idea what to do going into it. And I'll make sure that I don't, dude, I felt so bad that my audio and footage was broken beyond repair. I felt so terrible. I'm meant to be Mr. Professional out here, yet I'm the only one who couldn't figure out, you know, stuff. Who got up? Ooh! Kaga, you're next, bro. Kaga's next. The Dolly fall off is real. If you're an OG, you remember when Dolly and Orbicular were neck and neck. And then Orb low-key kind of gave up for a bit. And then Dolly gave up. And then, yeah. Peace out. Wait, you said the most subs? Crazy? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Damn, that's a lot of watch time. 25 minutes, 25 minutes, 25 days, 16 days, 28 days, 10 days, 9 days. That's a lot of days. 7 days flat. Oh my god, Evie. Whoa. You're the most subbed YouTuber in that video? Yeah, I'm literally kind of famous. What can I say? Not to flex. I'm literally famous. I know. Hold the paparazzi. No more autographs at this time. I only respond to my tier 3 sub messages. Sorry. Star Caleb. Ooh, almost 1 month, 25 days. So true. This is true. I'm getting close to that 2 months. This is also very true. Shout out to Star Caleb. Tier 3 sub. I respond to his comments. I'm too famous. Sorry, guys. What do we... You are, in fact, getting close to that 2 months, bro. Insane. Followage for not a dude lover. Who the hell is not a dude lover? Yes, at Reeves, yes. I don't know who that Reeves is, but... That's my alt? Is it really? That is, dude. That is, dog. Oh, I hate that that's your alt name. Oh my god. W alts. Who the hell is not a dude? Wait, commentator. No, I didn't. I shop it. I didn't mean it like that. I swear. What does the 615 stand for? Well, 6 plus 1 is 7, minus 5 is 2. And that's because Caleb has 2 accounts. Big brain. You said it? No, that's not what I meant. No, guys, come on. You know what I meant. Stop twisting my words. 2 accounts. Oh, that was... Dude, Orb, you cooked. That might be the best and only comment you've ever made. I'm just kidding. No, you cooked with that one. You cooked with that one, dude. Did you see my Discord message, Orbicular? Because you tend to not respond to my Discord messages. Lily Cove City, where the land ends and the sea begins, aka global warming. Wait, you're so right. Wait, hold up a minute. You're kind of cooking. Yeah, you ignore the first part of the question though. I don't understand what you mean by base or no base. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't understand what that means. The only difference I see is the pose. I don't know what that means. The thing under the mons, but it's in there. They're in both pictures. Like the circle thing, it's there for both pictures. So that's what the confusion was there for. I can't see what it looks like with no base. Look at the older images. Oh. I think the base is better. I think the base is better because I build bases in Fortnite. Yep. I do think the base is better, though. You spent half the time you followed here? What? Oh, wait, technically speaking, true. This is true, unfortunately. What's your opinion on the Minecraft X Among Us crossover? That's a thing? Wait, shut up. That's a thing? Wait, like, really? Is that a thing, or are you just making that up? I had to do something real quickly. Is that really a thing, though? Minecraft X Among Us? I'm still to this day upset I don't have the Among Us back playing in Fortnite. I would have never taken it off. Does anyone have any information as to what the memory girl is designed or what she's for in the Lake of City and the Oras games? Memory girl Oras. To take the Pokemon's memories, the player can take an NPC to Pokemon and reads memories. A Pokemon is selected from the party and eggs. The memories range from meeting the trainer for the first time, defeating wild Pokemon or gym leaders, using HM moves out of battle, exploring various locations, evolving, etc. Pokemon's memory may change over time as it has new experiences with the trainer. For example, in X1, the memory girl might say Bulbasaur hatched from an egg, and saw the original player for the first time at, you know, whatever the city name is. Pokemon remembers that it was restless, taking the Bulbasaur to be rated by the stats judge, maybe a memory too. Bulbasaur was stared at by the judge intensely when it met him with original trainer. So you. The Pokemon remembers that it felt proud. Okay, so it's just like kind of like cutesy lore. I'll slip me a shiny? Alright. I was low-key expecting to get one right now, if I'm being honest. You know, it's been a minute, dude. It's been a minute, and I feel like it's appropriate for the one time. Just for the one time. Shout out to my fart file, by the way. I have a file that's just called fart, which is short for fan art. I just wanted to shout that out really quickly. There's no real reason for it. I just wanted to shout it out. Anyways. Yeah, it's been a minute. I think it's appropriate. Just for, you know, the fart walk. But we have to restart the song, of course. Art file? Well, yeah, fan art. Like, F-A-N-A-R-T. Short is fart. F-A from fan, and then R-T from art. It's gonna be up for weeks. You think we're gonna get a shiny? Dude, are you kidding? We're gonna get a shiny like next Horde, dude. Are you kidding? Pole Doge. Yeah, I don't know why it's called Pole Doge, but this is true, Orb. Bum, bum, bum. Happened on Friday? What happened on Friday, commentator? Dude, I just am not finding nothing. I'm finding a whole heckin' lot of nothing, dude. This game stinks. Maybe we do start dual horde hunting. But that is only if we do not find a gamer in the next 10 seconds. And by 10 seconds, I mean today. Petition to name the red shiny onion trophy. Permission denied. Also, bye for it. Bye, buddy. It's good to see ya. But permission denied. Or petition denied. Or declined. Or I don't know. Whatever the correct word there is. Only because... Thunder thighs. Name the onion layers. Can I name it tears because I cry when I look at onions, and shiny hunting makes me want to curl up into a ball and cry for eternity? Smile. Smile. Oh wait, oh, you're saying the Among Us crossover happened on Friday. So Minecraft Among Us crossover. What is the crossover? What is it? Like, I'm Googling it. I don't see anything about this commentator. I think he lied to me, and I don't appreciate being lied to. What's the track? This is Chappelle of Dissonance. Probably said that word wrong. From Castlevania. Harmony of Dissonance. Probably said that one wrong again. But that be the tune. Oshawaves can't go 10 seconds without saying a name wrong. I don't know what you're talking about, so we're gaslighting now. Sick. It's fine, what do we? I get gaslit all the time. Nothing's real, everything's fake. The government hates you. But shinies don't. They only hate me. Hello, Shuppet. Actually, hi, Key. Hear me out. I'm okay with going over odds and not getting anything today, just because that means that there's a good chance we get Mew tomorrow. And Mew is the long form target, so I'm okay with that. Also, I said I was gonna fix my Mew layout yesterday. So chat, rate the Mew layout. I really worked really hard on fixing it, as you can tell. Spent a lot of time and a lot of effort trying to fix it. So, yeah, rate it 1 through 10. I know it's I tried to keep it similar to the original. As you can see, a lot's changed. For example, no game. There's not a shiny here, right? Could you imagine? Okay. I'm impressed. I know. I'm just the absolute best at everything I do. You guys flatter me. Oh, I forgot. Oops. I was just so locked in on Scarvy, dude. I was just so locked in on catching a lot of Pokemon. Except getting bitches. True. What if I just moved across the world? What then? What if I did that? Would that be meta? You know what I should start doing? You know what'll start racketing the views? If I start leading with Lopunny, we can attract all the freaks. Hey man, views are views, alright? Clout is clout. Alright, that's all I'm saying. Didn't you try that already? I went across the world. I didn't move across the worlds. I would love to move there. Oh my god. Move to Pakistan. What's in Pakistan? Put it in the title. Bounce on it crazy style shiny hunting. That's what I would call the stream. Bounce on it crazy style. I guess. I'm just saying, hey. It's right there. So, the next group of... What are we looking for again? Meditite we see. We will find a shiny. It's pink. The Meditite we're looking for is pink. I guess any people? Well, of course, but there's also like, you know, there's like Russian people in Russia and German people in Germany. So why would I go specifically to Pakistan? Lurker's return, Peakmon. This is true. Bounce on a crazy style is on screen. Stop showing me Shuppets. I don't want Shuppets. I don't want it, bro. Okay, and stop frisking me. Why does everything have frisk? Oh my god. Thank you. That's where Lucky went? Oh, I didn't know that. That's lore. I just want to go where the shinies are. What country has the highest shiny odds? They may be getting frisky. They're getting a little bit too frisky, methinks. I feel like Lopunny's tail should also be white/pink. Yeah, I agree. I feel like it not being pink looks very out of place. I agree, actually. Can you not frisk a fighting type? I feel like we weren't seeing a lot of frisk mons with Blaziken. Wait, why would you be able to not frisk a fighting type, but you can frisk a normal type? So, I don't think that makes sense. Am I, like, crazy? I switched to Lopunny, and all we're seeing is... Oh, Blaziken... No, you're right. Blaziken didn't have an item. That's what it is. Blaziken doesn't have an item. Lopunny does. Lopunny has the Mega Stone. Lopunny is about to get even freakier. Okay, I'll just take it off then. It's already slowing down the encounters by the Sparkle. Frisking it just makes it even slower. We will have the Freaky Bunny out until 400 encounters. Or 400 hordes. Hi, gamers. Also, for the one time, just because it looks cool. Oh, I was like, let's Mega Evolve it. I just took the Mega Stone off. Oh my god. We're selling. No, it is this one. For the one time, because it looks cool, let's Mega Evolve with the Mega Stone I just took away from Lopunny. Big brain gaming. Okay, so now you guys want Frisk, right? Yeah. Because it's like, dude, none of them were frisking, and now all of them are. Big Brain Reeves coming in clutch. I'm gonna be honest with you, I never knew what Frisk even did, so... Shout out to you for real. Damn, almost 3 hours with nothing. Can I be truthful, chat? I figured we would have gotten something by now. I was definitely expecting to be on Spoink around now, but to be fair, I just can never anticipate going over odds. Like, hey, what are you supposed to do, eh? What am I supposed to do, eh? We're almost at 2K encounters, so only I'm good at Pokemon knowledge. All right, Reeves, off the top of your head, do damage calcs for me. If I am... Hold on. Let me think. If I use a Kangaskhan and I Comet Punch an Annihilate, because that's a fighting type, how much damage would I do? How much does Comet Punch do to Annihilate? By the way, no EV investment, no IV investment. It's a ghost type. Does it have Scrappy? Yes, Kangaskhan does have Scrappy. So much for your Pokemon knowledge, buddy. So much for your Pokemon knowledge, buddy. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Well, I thought it had Early Bird. Why would Kangaskhan have Early Bird? Who said the predict? Air traffic did. Why? I was a no doubter option for the prediction. Because it was gonna be which shiny do we find today? Because truthfully, I didn't think that. I mean, to be fair, we still have like an hour and a bit. I don't see a likelihood where we don't find something today. So if it wasn't specified, well, obvious, but it would be kind of obvious. Why else would I be using a normal type move on a ghost type? I wouldn't be clicking that for no reason. Why else would I click Comet Punch on a ghost type? Wherever. Gosh. Both 35% a hit. True. Truthfully, I was just testing to see if you had scrappy knowledge. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was expecting you to say 0 and you got debated. I always have to have the doubter option. But what if I want chat to just for once in your guys' existence have some faith in me? This is just setting up for the double shiny. Ready? Observe. I lied. I lied. But it would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool. We have those kind of moments, dude. I'm gonna be real. Let's be real. We have either no shiny luck or some pretty insane shiny luck. A little throwback to Sea Glass when we found 2 shinies in the span of 3 encounters. So I mean, hey, that technically, if it was Horde battles, that would be 2 in a Horde again. Just saying. Just saying. So basically, life odds. Yeah, you could say that. That's a valid statement. If we don't get a shiny, then everyone gets refunded. No, if we don't get a shiny, I'll turn on my shiny cheat right now. Click. And we will get a shiny. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, it didn't work. Why do my shiny cheats never work? What the heck? But one of these days, they will work. One of these days, they'll work, baby. Don't you worry. Direct to the Pokemon Expo with the Double Durant. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever get that lucky again. But, like, in theory, it's possible. Like, we technically did it in Sea Glass. We found it, well, technically. Like, if Sea Glass was exclusively Horde battles, we would have found a double, I'm assuming. There's a chance either back-to-back Hordes or double Hordes. Gotta restart the game for the cheats to work. Oh, you're so right. I don't want to do that. Level 3 HGR. Damn! He be grinding, dude. I appreciate him. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And your battle pass grinding for me, so absolutely grateful for that. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, freaky little bunny. I said at 400 will take you off, so unfortunately, we now have to put the bunny away, chat. I'm so sorry. I know you guys are gooning in your chairs right now, but unfortunately, this gooning session is now finished. What other monsters we have? On this save file, we have a lot of shinies. I almost have 2 boxes full of shinies on this. Because I was going to do a box full of Dexnab shinies video on this save file, and I just never uploaded it. Did we put Firefly in front? No. I only got him because it was the only red shiny I could find. I agree, Wick. I agree. I've noticed that that's not a thing in any other generation. It doesn't have False Swipe or Spore? No. If I'm being honest, I'm pretty sure I just kind of just like said, yeah, I just have like a lot of Pokeballs, like a lot of everything. If you can't tell, 348 Premier Balls. If you couldn't tell, I have a lot of Pokeballs. If you couldn't tell, 170 Dusk Balls. Like, I'm good, bro. What do you have? You have Drain Punch, Rock Smash, Power Punch, and Seed Bomb. Well, they're built for Dexnav hunts. So, my Pokemon all just have pure KOing moves and minimalistic stat moves, or non-KO moves. Because in Dexnav, you have to KO over and over again, and you can't leave the route. So, that's why they're like this. They're all just hyper-offensive 4 KO moves each. Other than, like, I think one of them doesn't. Like, I always shuffle between Magnezone and Gardevoir. Who's just on the team right now, actually? Oh, I guess it's Surskit, so. But. I do that perfect for pose reference? Absolutely, Val. 100%. 100%. Yeah, it is really cool that you can do that. You can, like, pause in this game. I don't think you can in any other game, though. Or you can pause the Pokedex. I think you can in USUM. But you can't pause mid-battle animation. I don't think. Or maybe you can, I just have no idea what I'm talking about. Sun and Moon. Yeah, Sun and Moon. Maybe not USU, but Sun and Moon. Can you pause mid-battle animation in Sun and Moon too? Because I used to notice that. I never did anything with it as a kid ever because I'm not an artist, but I have known that you can pause. But I feel like I remember in Sun and Moon, it wasn't the same that it was in this game. And I remember being like, why is that like that? Why are you different? Bam. Oh, we've hit 2,000 encounters, by the way. We are 2,020 encounters. Now, 2025, the present year. I feel like I should have low-key changed this to do total encounters. I feel like it should have been total encounters rather than Horde. I forgot to do it. Yep. Right? Yes. Yes. We are just over odds again. Yes, I do. I didn't get charm for the original playthrough, but I did for the box full of shinies. Right? Okay, well now you make me paranoid. So baby, do your thing. Yep. I have a living dex in bank. So for all my 3DS games, I can have charm. As soon as you can get access to bank, but manifesting a shiny Vulpix, but we want psychic types. We don't want Vulpix. It'd be cool, but I don't want it. Also, another fun fact, Mega Aggron can retract its horns. Whoa, that is lore. Just be better. Oh, you're so right, Orb. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna do a quick poll, actually. I'm gonna take that for 1 minute, whatever. Alright, chat, vote in the poll right now. Do we do total encounters or do we do total hordes? Because I asked originally and people said total hordes, but I feel like total encounters is a lot easier to tell how many encounters or how much over odds you are. Okay, that seems very one-sided. Okay. Can I just change this number? Edit. Okay, 41125, 2055. And then go up by 5. So, does that look weird now? It does a little bit, but I can fix that easily. Also, high key, I don't like that. What's it called? I think I need the outline to be a little bit bigger. There we go. Epic. Okay. Now you guys can see how many encounters we've done, how much over odds we are. That way I don't have to announce, hey, 2,000 encounters. X amount of encounters, by the way. Do you want Shuppet or Vulpix? I would prefer Vulpix between the two, but I want Meditite. Please. Total encounters is more dramatic and fun. True. We do love our drama. Certified drama queen. Yeah, usually though, just for future reference, the only time I won't have shiny charm is if it's a shiny only, like if it's a playthrough. Otherwise, I would have charm. Hello, Shuppet. There might be an instance where we don't get a shiny today though. We're at, we got an hour left. Maybe not. If we don't get a shiny today, then I will or I'll just stream until we get a shiny. Would you guys just prefer that? I just streamed until we get a shiny. I'm down to do that. That way we don't have to refund the poll or the prediction. So realistically, at end stream, I just go do Meloetta anyways. And if I'm going to finish Meloetta before I finish this pod, then I might as well prioritize getting this done. Like I got anything else to really do today. I don't think so anyways. I gotta fix Mew, but write that down. Fix Le Mew for real, lil bro. No. Yeah, Mino says yes, but Mino, what happens if I don't find a shiny for 3 hours? We have national decks. Pause the animations for our Pokemon drawing references. We basically have the national decks, dude. Like, Scurvy has like 800 Pokemon in it, though. And if we get a shiny? No. No. We'll still go to Spoink. That's the plan. If we get a shiny before the 8 hours, or before the 8 hours, before 4 hours, then I'll, we'll go to Spoink. Yeah, and then we'll do, I'll take a look. I'll see if my Aura save file is still intact, like my original one from way back in the day. I say Aura, I mean Omega Ruby. And then I think we'll dual hunt tomorrow for Spoink, just in case. Doing my nails, all right. Paint them pretty dark purple and black. Right now. Unless the shini's not Meditite. Yes, sorry. That's assuming it's Meditite. If we get a Shuppet or something, we gotta Shuppet, but we're not leaving here till we get Meditite. That is the dealio. And actually, I tried to set up the size sheet today. It just was not letting me share it. Like, I clicked the share button and it just would not load, but oh, we gotta get Munna on this too. I forgot about that. I think we'll do Munna on the side kind of deal. Like, we'll dual hunt Munna and then something else, and that, just because Munna's so slow. We have to do island scan for Ralts in, that's Sun and Moon, right? I play through Sun and Moon. Well, I don't have to, but yeah. And what else do we got? What else do we got? You can do Dex Snap for Ralts. We've already done Dex Snap for Ralts. We Dex Snap the Ralts. We got a Ralts through, like a Shalfa Ralts through PLA. And we got a shiny Gallade. Just Gallade itself through PLA, I'm pretty sure. So I want another Ralts to be special. I want to do them like differently and unique. Next is our SWAT. Next, Legends. Absolute Legends. Appreciate it. Because that's the Growl conversion kit. Or that's the gun that becomes the Growl. So, appreciate it, Kage. W mans. And if you haven't already, like, feel free to be, you know, going crazy on those the battle pass tokens. Because zombies is the best place to use those. Appreciate it. Okay, wait. It was sorted and now it's not. Why isn't it sorted? I've actually got really itchy. I'm just looking up what else. We have to do 2 Inkay SOSs as well. And then everything else is Scarvy. Which I think we could do Scarvy in a day. But actually, we can't do Scarvy in a day. Well, we kind of can. One of the Pokemon I need is a Screamtail, which is a Scarlet exclusive. I don't have a finished Scarlet profile. So we actually can't get Screamtail until I beat until I finish the Meloetta thing. Which I think is kind of funny. But then also, oh, I guess we have eggs to do too. True, we still have to hatch a Solrock, Wynot, and Mr. Rhyme. And then I think that's it. Oh, and we have to get a Solosis. Where did we get the other 2 Solosis? Oh, we hatched them. So we have to hatch a Solosis, hatch a Mr. Rhyme, hatch a Wynot, hatch a Scarvy has 5 hunts to do, which can all be done in a day. If we do them all in Scarlet, if I don't have that done in time, then we'll get all but Screamtail done. And then a day, and then we have NK Malamar SOS. We have Spoink obviously in ORAS, and then a Meditite in ORAS. Like I said, Curly is Island Scan, and then 2 Execute and PLA. Or, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, not PLA, sorry. But we do have to do 1 singular hunt in PLA for Chingling. Because I've spent literally millennia on that game. What's up, Skarmy? What's good, homie? Welcome on in, dude. Hello, hello. Pick up the SOG from Mystery. W, bro. www.w.ca/W. If you get Scarlet game, you connect Valley game, you go to Area 0, your game can spawn. Your game can now spawn the opposite version of the Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, but only 4 Pokemon spawn at a time. Which is not very epic. Or like 5 can or something. 6 maybe. Not a lot. Not a lot. All 3 XP tokens in use? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you, W Mans. Balance with sandwiches. No, but the sandwiches don't increase the spawns. When you play in multiplayer, that's what I mean. When you play in multiplayer, the spawns that can, like, the total amount of spawns on you is over halved. It's only like 40%, even with sandwiches. You can only have a max of, it's either 4 or 6. I think it might be 6, actually. But you can only have a max of 6, when normally when you play, it's a max of 20. Or like 18 or something. So the only time you spawn in more at once is if you have 4 people at once. Which, like, that could happen, but... Oh, max of 15. Okay, there you go. That's why I don't like... That's one of my problems with multiplayer. Scarvy would have the best multiplayer experience if that wasn't the case. Like, Kage and I... When Scarvy first came out, Kage and I were playing it side by side. This was before I did content. We were gonna play multiplayer with each other until we realized nothing spawning. Like, from all these different Pokemon to, like, nothing. We're like, well, what if we find a shiny? Like, or the odds of us spawning a shiny are just cut so low because there's so much less Pokemon spawning now. So we were like, but I mean, to be fair, we didn't know then that if a shiny spawns, it exceeds your spawn limit anyways, but the limited spawns are rough. That's what I'm saying. And that just, like, if that wasn't the case, the multiplayer experience I think it would have been amazing. Like, because you could still do story stuff, like, right? Like, when Kage and I played together, I'm pretty sure, like, I was fighting my rival while he was still doing whatever. I'm pretty sure you could, like, just do your own thing. Because, like, if I picked up loot on the ground, Kage could go pick up that same loot. Like, it only affected my save file. For example. So I was like, dude, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be sick. And then the limited spawns. I understand why the limited spawns, though. I really do, given the game already doesn't perform that great. Going forward, though, if they change that so there isn't a spawn limit for multiplayer, and rather make it a limit, like, on screen, so, like, make it so if Kage and I are beside each other, only 16 can spawn. Make it how it is in single player, where it's only 16 can spawn on screen. But if him and I are on, like, you know, he's over here on the world, and I'm over here, and we're on completely different sides of the map, make it so 16 can spawn on both of us, that would be awesome. But doesn't mean if you find a shiny, does that mean they can find a shiny as well? No, Pokemon are different. Pokemon are different. With items and such, though, it's the same. Items, story, I'm pretty sure. I haven't touched multiplayer literally since the game dropped, but I'm pretty sure you can do everything in the story while connected to your friends. So your story is affected. The loot isn't, like, the loot is per save, like, it's per person. So if I have something on the ground on this spot, either A, he won't have it there, period, or B, he will have it there and he can go pick it up after I have. But Pokemon, if we both find a Pokemon at the same time, only one of us can catch it. So if they change the spawn limitation, I would never play that game single player again. I would never play Pokemon alone again. Because I think that'd be so cool. Just 2 people running around in an open world doing completely different things. Just randomly be like, oh, hey, I see you. Hey, how's it going? Thanks, now I know. You're very welcome. Now you do know. But I mean, hey, it's a step in the right direction. You know, beforehand, multiplayer Pokemon was consistent of just trading and or battling. So now, that's a step in the right direction. The Area Zero bug? What Area Zero bug? Truth be told, I don't think they'll fix the bug. If anything, they'll just, like Area Zero is not coming back. I don't know what it is, to be fair. But they're not going to go back and fix that, I don't think. They just... It wouldn't be able to be replicated. Like, that would just be a permanent thing. Because, you know, the odds of Area Zero specifically coming back are very, very slim. But when you're in a Union Circle, you can't see your friends in Area Zero. I wonder if that's, like, low-key intentional. Because of version differences. Because technically, Area Zero is, like, the connection to the time thing. That's why there's Paradox Pokemon there. So if I'm on Violet, Area Zero, I'm technically in the future. Whereas if you're on Scarlet, you're technically in the past. So we're not meant to see each other, kind of deal. I'm sure that's not a bug, and I might be stretching it, but I'm saying there's a small chance that's intentional. But that does present the problem of what if two Violet players are playing. This would make Pokemon so peak. It was a close got to an MMO. Yeah, to Poke MMO. Yeah, Poke MMO is not multiplayer at all. No, it's not. Like, it is, but it's not. It is the same. It's the exact same story. You can just see your friend, which means you can go talk to them and get this, trade and battle. It's literally just the same as normal. Like, your Poke MMO experience with friends is identical to you just playing beside them on your own DS. You know. Converging, others causing time distortions. Yeah. Like, there could be, like, that could be the logic they went with. So maybe it's not a bug, or maybe it is a bug and it's just not intentional. And I'm just yapping a yap. But I absolutely agree, positive. That's one of my favorite things about playing Pixelmon and or Cobblemon. It's just like, oh, hey, I see you. You know, I'm doing my own thing, you're doing your own thing, but hey. And then obviously, you know, you get the enjoys of, or the joys, not enjoys, joys of playing multiplayer Minecraft too. So I'm really hoping that, like, the multiplayer function for Pokemon, they follow in the footsteps of Scarvy, but improve on it. Now, in Legends ZA, I don't think that's going to exist. Really? It might, but probably not. But in the next mainline game, Gen 10, or whatever the next remake is, if they end up doing a remake before Gen 10, that'd be kind of sick. Like, I think the Grand Underground was kind of cool. Like, that was a step in the right direction, too, kind of. You can be able to see everybody in the overworld is really cool, but you can only, you know, catch and or, you can only, what's it called? Trade and or fight them. Which, realistically, you can't do much else in Pokemon anyways, but I don't know, just something about Scarvy made it so much more fun. Or the idea. I say much more fun, but I didn't actually do it. The idea of multiplayer Scarvy seemed a lot more fun. By the way, we're getting a shiny right now. I lied. I didn't mean to click that button. And if I click it again, it'll restart my game. So, I'm just not counting a Horde for the next one. I want to start a Pokemon to be a bear. I mean, Happy's kind of there. It's the closest thing you got. But I don't see that not being the case. Eventually, they'll do a bear. They'll do a starter for everything eventually. At some point or another, every kind of starter will exist. And I do wonder what they're going to do, because they're eventually, not anytime soon, but eventually, they will run out of stuff to do. And it's like, what then? You know, you've, like, because they'll start just replacing older designs with different types. Like, not a water type Charizard per se, but like a similar looking Charmander that's a water type. Or like a fire-based plant Pokemon. Or, you know, a fire turtle. Regional forms? No, I don't think in the sense of regional forms. I just mean like when they start running out of designs and then they start reusing designs. That's what I meant. Like it won't be either convergent or regional form. I'm saying there'll be brand new Pokemon, but their designs will be based off of previously existing Pokemon. Like I imagine they will eventually start using that for starters. Like we'll eventually get a water chicken. We got a water duck, and but that's not a chicken. But like we'll eventually get like a water chicken kind of thing. or like Torchic, I mean, or a water monkey. That's not Pampor. That'll eventually be a thing. So it's a matter of time. And we'll get like a fire penguin, I imagine, eventually. Because there's only so many things you could do before you run out of unique ideas. But they have a plenty of time. Like, it's not like we're approaching that time anytime soon. They are chilling like a villain. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Come on, Meditite. Not literally, but give me shiny. Right now. No, it's not even a Meditite, dude. It's not even what I wanted. It's not even a Meditite. It's freaking fake. It's an imposter. Frowny face. Bum, bum. That's insane, Kage. That's insane, bro. They really want you to grind. You can say multiple paradox. Oh, I already read that. That was a minute ago. Grass bear though, yeah, it could happen, and I'd be down. It like kind of makes sense. I'm excited to see new starters. I am. Truthfully, the last set of starters we got, chat, actually, what do you guys think? What do you guys rate the Paldea starters? Like 1 through 10 as an entire set, including how, like, you know, the highs and the lows. What would you rate the Scarvy starters? I would say like a 4 out of 10. Maybe a 5 or 6. I think generally, I think the answer would be a 6. Personally, though, I rate it as a 4. Because I love Sprigatito. I think Sprigatito is great. Chef's Kiss, beautiful starter Pokemon. Absolutely an A tier starter. But Quaxley is easily the worst starter of all time. And Quaxley is a part of that trio, which drags that down a lot. But for me personally, Coco's not good enough to make up for the fact that Quaxley sucks. So I put it like a 4, I would say. Maybe a 5 on a good day. Because I really do like Sprigatito, and Coco's okay. I, like, didn't really care, but for it, I think it's okay. But with that being said, I am looking forward to the next set of starters because I don't mean like PLA or PLZ. I know obviously that's different. I'm looking forward to the next set of fresh new starters because starters are fun. I like starters. Starters are fun. And they've been kind of cooking recently, dude. I mean, like, if you look back at brand new starters, Gen 7, great set of starters. Arguably the second best set of starters of all time. And then, I guess this is a hot take, Gen 8, in my opinion, the third best set of starter Pokemon. Right? And then Gen 9, they tried. I will say, like, it's very clear they tried. They just, Quaxley's just, like, too much. Realistically, if Quaxley wasn't Quaxley, as much Quaxley as it is, it'd be a lot better. And I just like, Fuecoco's not bad. I don't get the hype personally. I don't agree with the hype. It's kind of cute little guy, but not super crazy. And Sprigatito's amazing. So they low-key been cooking with brand new starters. High key. Wait, may I ask, why did you not use the webcam for the Fire Red speedrun? A, because it was on my day off and I slept in because I always sleep in on Wednesdays. B, I forgot about it until like last minute, as did actually everyone. So I didn't really have time to like prepare myself. And C, I also was under the assumption, truthfully, that there was going to be a layout made. Like, I was just asked for the gameplay. So I figured, okay, I'll just send the gameplay, you know, whatever. I didn't entirely know what Keeper was going to do with it. But I had assumed something would have been done with it. If I had known that my gameplay, or I guess it's what's called, like, it would have just been like the gameplay in black and black, I would have done something. I just didn't know. And yeah, like, it was a very last second thing. I was like, okay, well, I'm just sending him the gameplay. And it was also like, they didn't ask about using face cams until we actually already started. Like, the people who were using the face cams didn't bring it up until like either right after we started or right as we were starting. Like, everybody's in the professor's lab. We're kind of just making sure everybody's good to go so we can start the race kind of deal. If it happens again, I will. Like, if I get invited to another one of those, A, if Keeper does another one, but then also B, if If Keeper wants a new cast, I get that completely. Absolutely. I'm hoping that maybe because I was the winner that I'll like that. I really want to do it again. I had a lot of fun. That was really fun. So I would love to do it again. And I'm kind of hoping, like I said, I was the winner. So maybe I get to return. That gives them. But also I understand if I'm the winner, they don't want me to come back because I won the last one. I get both ends. If I get invited to do another one, 100%, I will make an actual layout and I will have my face cam and stuff. 100%. I wish I didn't, but I really dislike all three. Even Meow Scar is really lame to me. I feel kind of bad for it. That's fair. My dumbest thought I missed 2,000 encounters in an hour. No, we switched it to total encounters. We have Grass, Drummer, Monkey, Fire Soccer Player, and Crybaby Lizard evolved in James Bond. No, I think the Gen 8 sorters are great. Absolutely. I agree with you, Reeves. I would like Quaxley if he didn't look like my little brother. Oh. That was one video that was nice to see you playing with others. Oh, I had a blast, dude. I love the idea of collaboration, but it's like, how the hell do you collaborate as a shiny hunt? Unless you do some giant event, how do you, as a shiny hunter, collaborate? I don't know. Truthfully. So. Yeah, like, shiny races, sure, but... if the whole point of the video is a shiny race, I don't think it's a good video. I think the only exception is like when MNJTV and PM7 doing is like this, like, you know, first to find a full shiny team. But that's different because those two are very much so friends. That is the weird thing when it comes to shiny hunting and why it kind of like... it's a weird dynamic where... I guess to put it simply, you wouldn't want to shiny hunt with a stranger. I don't think you'd want to. Like, just envision you and somebody else you've never really spoken to before, maybe once or twice, sitting in the same room shiny hunting. Dead silent, looking for a shiny, where shiny hunting is basically all conversation. I don't know anybody in the shiny hunting community. I'm not, like, involved like that. I don't speak to really anybody. And it's not like it's intentional. I just don't know what the hell to say, dude. I'm a very socially awkward person in that aspect, which makes it hard for me to collaborate with other shiny hunters. Right? So, it puts me in a weird predicament where it's like, I just gotta make the most of my own worlds and go from there. Shiny hunting, but I have beef with the other person. Loser gets shot by the winner. True. Like, I had a couple ideas in mind. And I kind of do. I just don't know how to execute them. And I've put thought into it. I also have a lot on my plate right now. But I would love the idea of doing like a collaborative shiny hunt of some sort. But love to see you get invited to like a Pixel tournament or something would be quite cool. Yeah, dude, that would be awesome. I think that'd be sick. I think that would be really sick. Like, I'm always open to those kind of invitations. Like, when Keeper messaged me about it, I was like jumping with joy. I was like, I was so down. Because, like, first of all, I love shiny hunting. But, oh my god, I was so happy to do something that wasn't shiny hunting. Something a little bit different. But then also, I was like, dude, yes, please. I think collaborations are one of the most fun things ever. I think the best shiny hunting collabs we're ever gonna get is PM7 shiny hunting. This region decks in 24 hours. That's become more of a compilation. Yeah. And, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the only real way to, like, have, I guess, a logical collaboration when it comes to shiny hunting is in those instances where it's, like, some sort of big event. Or, like, Dynamax or, like, DA weekend or something, right? Like, but that's more of, like, a general event than a collaboration. So, if Lugia is the master of birds, why isn't it called Luquatro? No, wait, because you're kind of cooking. No, wait, because you're kind of working. Yeah, why don't we all work together and make a famous 20-person YouTube channel, and then we invite Waves to our Pixelmon event? It's actually kind of funny you say that, because there's this Apex content creator that I watch, and it's actually two people that upload this, like, they uploaded the same channel. It's a shared channel. You just upload Apex gameplay, like, you know, high kill, frag, whatever, like high frags, you know, just aggressive gameplay. And it's two people running the channel. And I was like, dude, that's such a good idea. Like, if you're making, like, highlight videos, if that's, like, your thing for, like, those kind of games, why not make a shared channel? You get to upload more consistently. Also not stress over uploads as much. And you have something you can do. I like that just seems so much more fun. That's so time efficient. Exactly. Because, like, especially in that genre when, like, highlight videos are based off of gameplay. So if I'm playing all day, I play for 8 hours, I don't get a single gameplay. Well, I don't have a video for that day all of a sudden. I had a bad day. Because those do happen. As somebody who used to be a content creator for 3 years, bad days happen a lot. So in that instance, if you have a bad day, it's okay because you have somebody you're working with who also probably didn't have a bad day. They could upload the gameplay for that day. And then you have twice the amount of gameplays. That's the thing too. Like, this person could go on a hot streak. Oh my god, they got 4 gameplays in one day. So now we have gameplays that we can rely on where one of us have a bad day. And then same thing with me. Or we can have multiple uploads in a day kind of deal. Like, it's so, to me, that makes so much sense. And it's so smart. But I don't know if that would work for shiny hunting. I think in Pokemon, I can't think of a Pokemon equivalent to that, realistically. Because with Pokemon, everyone's content is very different. And it's a lot more personality based than gameplay based. Like, I feel like generally speaking, as weird as this sounds, Pokemon content is very rarely gameplay focused. Like, it is in a sense. And in the sense where it is, it's not even like the gameplay focus, it's more like the storytelling. So if I'm doing like a shiny only and it's all commentary, that's more so about me telling the story than it is you focusing on the gameplay. Yes, if the video was on the gameplay, but if I just uploaded a random on, like, just, you know, random here, shiny only Pokemon. I spawned in, I got Treat going 4,000 encounters, and then I beat Roxanne, and then I got I got Zubat in the cave at 4,000 encounters, and then I beat Brawly, and then I went and I got Manectrike, and then I beat Vods. Like, you wouldn't watch that. It's based off of the story. So collaborative in that sense, but that's also shiny Pokemon, so that's a little bit different, but I don't see how that would work in that sense. The Nova League, that's a 4-person channel. I've never heard of this channel. The Nova League. Oh, this seems kind of cool. That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of rate this, to be honest. I rate it. That's fire. I'm gonna be real, that's kind of cool. You're definitely, like, you're definitely gonna get a large, mix of Pokemon content. You know, every day would be a different, or not every day, but like every video would be a different creator's video. But I rate it. That's actually kind of cool. What about hyper training? I'm gonna be honest, I never really used it, and I'm not a Gen 6 fanatic, so I played through Gen 6 I think 3 times in my entire life. One of those was a ROM hack, so I've never once touched it. There's this channel with 7 VGC players, and they rotate who streams on it, and once a week they record a podcast about the VGC. You know, VGC is a great aspect of where you could do that. I think VGC is a very great way you could use more than one content creator for Pokemon, but I feel like outside of that, or not, like, okay, VGC is the kind of content where you could have multiple content creators run it at once, and the content wouldn't feel that different from one another. That's what I think. Whereas, like, shiny reactions are different. Like, sometimes you have A drive versus like A drive reaction versus nonchalant 6'4", 7 figures a year Giga Chad. It's like, oh, shiny Vulpix, you know. You know, it's like, that's very different, varying content. Whereas I feel like a competitive, it wouldn't vary as much. Obviously, it would still vary as everybody has their own editing styles, storytelling skills, different things to talk about, and, you know, different uniques and different quirks. Like, everybody's different. But the difference wouldn't be that noticeable, I think. Like, just going back to the conversation, that Apex channel that I was talking about has 2 people. People comment all the time, including myself. Not commenting, but I read the comments. It's fun. People are like, I had no idea that there's 2 different people on this channel. I had no idea. And I was one of those people. I didn't realize it was 2 different people for the longest time. So I like that, but I feel like we need a rusty bottle cap, makes the 0 IV. That's very niche. Can I be honest? Rusty bottle caps would serve no purpose. If I'm being truthful, I disagree. I don't think that would be worth it because you would only ever want to do that for attack. Just to get a 0 attack. So that way on special attackers. That is it. I'm gonna head out, have a go with Hunt. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the follow as well, Valk. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. Or speed. Yeah, but that is like that's strictly for competitive. That doesn't benefit you whatsoever in a playthrough. And of course, competitive is obviously it's an importance to Pokemon, but I don't think it's that much of an importance. Like, when would I in a playthrough ever want to use a rusty bottle cap? Ever. Ever. Realistically, never. Because you don't use Trick Room in a playthrough. You don't use... You don't avoid, what's the word? Confusion damage in a playthrough, right? Whereas, yeah, some of the other items like Ability Shield and stuff are very niche, but they would still have some use in a playthrough. So I don't see that ever being the case. I could be wrong, but I don't ever see that being something Game Freak's like, yep, let's make this happen. So... could be wrong, you know, like they might, you know, you never know with Game Freak, but I personally, I don't think it would ever happen. Cool concept, but strictly only benefits competitive. Pokemon content is what, like in the creator, most people watch a Pokemon playthrough have either already seen and play the games themselves. Yeah, exactly. Most times when I watch Pokemon videos on playthroughs, I know the entire story. I know the entire story. I know what happens. I know you go fight this gym leader, and then you do this rival fight, and then you fight this evil team, not leader, but like, you know, admin, and then you go and you do this gym leader, and then you do it this, and then you do that, and then, like, I know most of the game's story. But that will never stop me from not watching Pokemon Black and White playthrough. It's either Jackal or the damn GS45. Dude, they're just attracted to you, bro. Also, thanks for your positive comments the other day. I got Hisui thank you for your positive comments the other day. I got Hisui decks done, and I'm finally... Wow, English. I got Hisui home decks done as well now, finally. Phew, I cannot read. Congrats, Velocity. That's huge, dude. Congratulations, dude. So do you have them all now? I know you said you've done Meloetta, and you've done Keldeo too. And now that is Enamorous. Have you done Manaphy and Meltan, or are those next up? Also, happy Sunday, Positive. I hope you're doing... Or Positive. Velocity. I hope you're doing great today, homie. Wait, that'd be good for EV control. They have the berries that decrease EVs. They don't have berries that reset EVs, right? But they have berries that just decrease it by X amount. Like, there's not a berry that resets your attack EV to 0, but then on the flip side, they're like, you can decrease it by like 4 or something. Right? Right? Am I cooking? Talking and tuaing? Or no? You have First Start Mochi? I have no idea what that is. Truthfully, not the slightest clue. Bam, bam. Also, brother, we are almost 2 times over odds. What happened to my shiny luck? Where did it go? Where are all my shinies? At this point, I feel like the shinies is doing a dad roleplay. What's going on? I took it, clearly. You wanna hand it back, please? Hello? Hand it back? Gimme. Bears that, yeah, stat. Okay, 10. Yeah, I know that the EV bears exist. I just don't know by how much. What is Fresh Start Mochi, though? I'm guessing in some way it just, like, using context clues, I'm assuming it resets all of your EVs, but I don't know if that's the case. All EVs. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's all I see. Oh, that's why. Ogre, Oustin. I did the required amount, and that was it. Never touch those. Makes sense that I don't know what they are. Hi, Surskit. Those are next up. It'll take me a while, as I'm pretty long those decks out. But it will be nice once I get there for BDSP and PLGE. PLGP, sorry. But doing BDSP first, as I want Shiny Manaphy, fair. And just so you know, I imagine you know this, but in case you don't, Velocity, you only need the Sinnoh decks. You don't need the national decks for that game. You just need the Sinnoh decks. It's like 150 Pokemon. So it will take you longer, but it's not a lot. No much is like vitamins and health. Oh, okay. Word. Lore. There's a universe where you're not called Oshawaves, but instead called Baltoy Spins, and that's what keeps me up at night? No. If there was a universe out there where Oshawaves is known as Baltoy Spins, please check up on him. He's not doing well mentally. He is severely depressed and hates his job and every aspect of it. Please check up on him. If you have the ability to travel between different universes, ask if he's doing okay. He probably isn't. Another 400 like Scarvio Sword and Shield. Yep. I'm doing my Meloetta grind of Velocity, and I'm doing a Professor Oaks challenge for Scarlet and Violet. I'm at like 95 Pokemon on the decks with 150 caught. And it's a Professor Oaks challenge, so I'm doing it all with no badges, which affects the XP you get, but also I can only use Pokeballs. And I'm actually enjoying it. Oddly enough, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. He's saying the same thing about you right now? Well, I mean, hey. Only Oshawaves knows Oshawaves best, you know what I'm saying? Only I know myself best, so I mean, hey, maybe he's not wrong. I'm waiting for Judgment. My Alpha Software team, Sceptile, Glade, Manectric, Melodic, I go down Latios. Oh, shiny. Okay. I'll wait till Wick is back before I yell at them. Lots of mean names. Some Nat Dex Pokemon can't go in home. Wait, Spinda and Nincada makes sense, but Spinda can't go into home? I guess that makes sense because they would have to register every single type of Spinda. Like, they would have to input all the different Spinda patterns into Pokemon Home. So actually, it makes sense that it's not allowed in Home. I believe it. But it needs to be Spinda and Nincada specifically. Oh. I wonder why. Oh, wait, no, Ralts is Ultra Sun. Sick. That's a huge score. I thought I clicked Sun and Moon. Look at topic. I just opened that tab. Well, then what's in? Oh, we could do. Oh, wait, that'd be so fun. That scared the shit out of me. I don't know if you saw. I flinched when I heard that noise. Oh my god. Whoever you are, you scared me. I can't see it. I think for the last Solosis, we're actually going to do Dwosian in Sun and Moon. On Ula Ula Islands. I think that'd be fun. Random encounters Solosis. Alright, let me take a little peek at that. You can get Dwosian, but... Air traffic! Thank you for the 6 months of Prime, homie. Thank you, dude. We appreciate it. I'm guessing you're sick of the ads. Want to break from the ads? Thank you, bro. Half a year is crazy. Get there eventually, I believe. I'm just hyper-focused on it, and I want to get them all done before ZA drops. Well, you got half a year. ZA's not coming out till, like, November-ish. Unless it is, like, surprise, it's out in summer. I'm just like, oh my god, my bank account. Thank you for scaring Oshawaves. Yes, you did scare me. I don't know why my sub-anniversary message comes before me actually time to resub. Yeah, I don't know, but it scared the hell out of me, so thanks. For the jump scare without warning. Smile. It definitely just scared the shit out of me. We appreciate the homie. Thank you. Dude. Oh, dude. Island Scan hunts look so fun. Wild Shiny Samurott. Superior. Emboar. Oh my god. Oh, Shiny Dino. That would be such a fun... You're not getting me twice.
Give me an ad again and I will become Death, Destroyer of Worlds.
Dude, positive. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime as well, homie. Thank you. Hype Train. Whoa. Positive. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime as well, homie. We appreciate it, dude. Thank you. We hate those freaking ads. Was tempted to wanted to buy a new copy of Y. I gave my D-file to my sibling, and I'd like to revisit Gen 6. You gave your what file to your sibling? Huh? What? I'm just kidding. Understandable. I mean, I don't like Gen 6, but I understand that most people do. That'd be a fun video, dude. I got every Island Scan shiny. That would be so fun. It's just random encounters. Oh my god, yes, please. I want to do that. I want to do that. Write that down. Did I already have it? Did I already write that down? I did. Cool. He's already thought of it. Yes, I know what you meant. Don't worry. I'm only judging you very harshly. Is Sneasel Island scannable? I don't think so. The Pokemon you can island scan in Sun and Moon are Horsey, Chikorita, Cyndaquil, Totodile, Clink, Litwick, which is in USUM as well. Really interesting. Dino, Bellsprout, Marrow, Spheal, Luxio, Venipede, Gothita, Honedge, Rhyhorn, Swinub, Vigoroth, Roselia, Staravia, Duosion, Axew, Togekiss, Superior, Emboar, Samurott, Conkeldurr, Leavanny, and Electros, sorry. And then in Ultra Sun and Moon, it's Charmander, Squirtle, Onix, Horsey, Scatterbug, Bulbasaur, Litwick, Raltsfeel, Combuskin, Honedge, Beedrill, Grovyle, Swampert, or Marshtomp, Rhyhorn, Swinub, Prinplup, Grotle, not Grovyle, Pidgeot, Monferno, Axew, Electros, Aggron, Rotom, Leavanny, Chestnut, Greninja, Delphox. No, you cannot. That is... That's a total of 56 Pokemon. We're on page 6 tier 1. Legend, dude. Thank you, Gage. Legendary. Amax is page... What page is the Amax, Kage? From Hearthstone now, so I can have level up moves I want from a BDSP Pokemon. I've never farmed hard skills, but big brain. I've done that. My first actual hunt outside of PLA. Ooh, what did you SOS for? Or did you SOS for Sneasel? Oh, if you can find Wild Sneasel in USUM, then yeah, you definitely can't Island Scan it. Because Island Scan Pokemon are exclusive to Island Scan. They're Pokemon that are just not obtainable otherwise. 6? Okay, word. This is very much... No, I know that. I know that. But... we're at the Growl conversion. That's like start of page 5, right? Damn, bro got me up a whole page? Holy shit. Damn, legend, dude. Are you work? Oh, no, you'd be at work right now if you were. Oh, it's Sunday. Yeah, you don't work on Sundays. I thought it was Sneasel like nobody else. Like you definitely like Sneasel more than I do, but I love Weavile. Weavile is definitely up there with like my favorites. I love Weavile so much. But I definitely think you like it more than me. It's not my favorite, but it's up there with the goats. I'm also off Tuesday. Oh, so you're off today, but you're not off tomorrow, but then you're off Tuesday? Why not just give you... Why does Sunday, Monday give you a weekend? Oh, God, I coughed on you, bro. I think you're getting sick, man. I don't know if you can go into work tomorrow. I'm really sick. I've... Stage 17 cancer, and it's contagious by cough. So, I don't know, man. Hisuian Sneasel's better. Honestly, yeah, no, I agree. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like Hisuian Sneasel better than Jotonian Sneasel, but Weavile is, like, way cooler. This knockoff... And also, I love Hisuian Sneasel's shiny. It does a beautiful shiny. Knockoff remove Mega Stones? It does. And actually, usually you just Mega Turn 1. There's never really an instance where you don't want to Mega Turn 1. Like, why would you delay the stat increase? Because you don't get healed from it. But I'm pretty sure you could knock off the Mega Stone and then prevent it from Mega Evolving. Oh, it doesn't. Oh. Intimidate Salamence? Yeah, but Salamence would get sent out upon Mega... Like, it would intimidate as it gets sent out. Like, it doesn't take a turn to proc intimidate. But I didn't know that. I totally thought you could knock off a Mega Stone. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, they can't. So then my question is, does knockoff still get the damage boost from, you know, the opponent Pokemon holding an item, or no? No. Okay. Wow. Interesting. Okay. At least the rest of Swords, Z, Mega Stones, and Z Crystals are unknockoffable. Oh. Okay. Yo, what's up, Blue? How we doing, homie? How we doing? It's a 3-day weekend. Oh, you're off today, tomorrow, and the next day, Kage? Oh, type shit, dude. Type shit. Hey, man. If you're ever bored and you want to grind, you're more than welcome to grind on my account. You're more than welcome to, bro. I got none of my Black Ops 6 guns leveled up. I'm just saying. You don't have to, but you're more than welcome to when I'm not playing. Which I don't play until, like, I join VC. I don't turn my PlayStation on until I'm in VC anyway, so. Essentially, items that allow your Pokemon to use a special move and or go to a certain form cannot be knocked off. Okay, good to know. I'm good. I hope you are too. I'm doing great, homie. I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear you're doing well yourself. I mean, I'd be doing better if I found a shiny, but... Hey, man, what can you do? Double over odds, baby. Can't wait to hit it. Big stretch. Nick, this shiny one. I'm trying my best, Mino. Dude, I'm double over odds nearly, dude. I'm trying my best. I am... What is double over odds? It's 270, right? 2,700... No, it's 265. So 6565. That's 30. It's 2,730. So I am... less than 10 off. I think. Math? 510? I don't know. I'm getting there. Alright, I'm getting... Yeah, I am less than 10. Oh, no, 10 is 50. So I'm kind of close, but... I had a 4-day weekend, but tomorrow's on Monday, so yeah. No! Lou! Oh, 07, brother. Remember when I predicted to get 4 shinies at the start of the stream? Good times, man. Good times. True. Throwback and a half to that. Maybe you were right. Maybe we're going to get 4 shinies in one horde. Maybe. You never know. You never know. I've been trying to hit the Gen 7 starters for 3 days now on a 300 recess. What do y'all think? I think 07 to you, but I hope you get it soon. 07 to you, but I hope you get it soon. Truthfully. I am feeding to do a Gen 7 playthrough. I really want to do like an off-camera, or yeah, no, off-cam badge quest. I really want to for USUM. I'm super excited to do that. I have a question, actually, and I want it, like, no judgment if you think yes. I'm asking this for general opinion, so please do not be biased in your answer. If you were to watch a shiny only playthrough on a game where you could get a shiny starter and they skipped it, would you think that's cringe? Let's say, or a shiny only playthrough, but they don't get one of the shiny starters. Do you think that'd be lame? If, like, instead they got a wild encounter as their first shiny? Depends on the game. Very, kinda. Okay. Because, like, realistically speaking, what I want to do is I want to do a Gen 7 shiny only playthrough. Like, a shiny badge quest. I want to do it off camera, casually, no speed up, nothing, just doing it. But I don't want to use my starter. Because I like using, like, I want to use completely new Pokemon that I've never used before. I don't want to use my starter. But realistically speaking, if people generally would think that's cringe, then I will shiny out my starter and just box it. At least that way, you know, at least I got it. Off camera, do what you want, Mega Wild. Well, yeah, of course. No, but I want to do, sorry, not off camera, like off camera, as in not on stream. That's what I meant, like off camera as in not on stream. If I do anything Pokemon related and it's off camera, I mean off stream. I don't do anything Pokemon related outside of content. Do the same thing with your shiny rainbow quest. Don't try to hunt the starter. Or shiny hunt something else. Even in the rainbow video, it made sense. In the rainbow video, that made sense. And actually, It's not possible. I looked through when I made that video. It's only possible in Gen 4 because of Chimchar. And I don't think it was possible. No, it would have been possible in Ultra Moon because of Alolan Rattata. I think. I went through all of the available Pokemon in a lot of the different games. I was like, okay, we can't do this, you can't do this, can't do this, can do this, can do this, can do this. There's only like 1 or 2 other games you could do that in. And I just didn't write it down. I should have, but... We'll try randomize again. I don't think I ever want to do a randomize thing again. I don't think people like those. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think people like those, truthfully. I think that's a very niche me-liking thing. And really, unfortunately, I know that, like, the whole thing about being a YouTuber is, oh, do what you want to do, have fun with it. But views, when you do this full time, you have to take into consideration the general public's opinion or the general consumer's opinion. So if generally people don't like watching that, then I don't want to do that because it's just not worth it. That's what no, people wouldn't like Incinerate's a spread move? Yo, am I the only one who didn't know that? Incinerate is a spread move. Whoa. All of you die. Fall before... I never knew that. I never knew that. That's what it sounds like. It's your game, it's your rules. But yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I understand that for sure. It's your game, your rules, play what you want to play. When I'm a content creator and this is my full-time job, I have to take those things into consideration. I cannot upload another video and it do poorly. If I'm being honest, if I do that, I'm going to put myself in a very bad financial position. So if I upload a video and people don't like it, womp womp to them. Well, no, it's womp womp to me and my wallet, truthfully. If I'm being honest, it's womp womp to me and my wallet. Not that I do this for money, but this does pay my bills. So I do have to take other people's opinions into minds. I 100% agree that live your life however you want to do, but in this specific business, when you're full-time, you can't do whatever you want to do and just expect it to do well. Hello, you look very pretty. What's up, Blanc? How we doing, homie? Thank you, bro. Hey, chatter. All right. All right. Shiny today. No, it's not shiny. Why do you hate me, little guy? Stupid rat. How's it going, Lonk? How are we, dude? Happy Sunday. Welcome. It's Sunday, right? Yeah, it's Sunday. Welcome on in. Yes, you're the only one who didn't know? Yeah, okay, well, I mean, thanks for making me feel stupid, man. Oh, wait. Wasn't there something I was going to do in Pokemon Go today on stream? Nope. Never mind. Oh, I was going to open Pokemon cards on stream today. I told myself I'd hold off on opening them. And then I proceeded to open like 7 off camera because I just had a lot of the hourglass thingies. Oops. But I mean, hey, don't worry. I got nothing good. All 7 of them had nothing. The rare cycle was a hollow. So y'all didn't miss out on much. To be fair, but... Which one is your favorite designs? 7. I agree. 7 has some of the best looking Pokemon. 7 and 5. I feel like 5 is overrated for some of the more basic designs. Because, like, yes, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, Chandelure is the most perfect. It's a Chandelure. Or, like, Trubbish is a garbage bag. But there's 150 Pokemon, and I'm not going to let the few simpler looking designs take away from some of the amazing designs like Bisharp, Excadrill, Hydreigon. I'm not going to let those, like, Trubbish take away from how cool my Tripod Dragon looks. He is a GOAT and forever will be the GOAT. Hands down. Put him down, chat. Hands freaking down. I'm skipping that song. I'm sorry. Gen 5, 7, 3, surprisingly 8 and 9. Whoa, sweet of Gen 9. School. School. Yippee. Hot take, but Gen had some great designs. I agree, and I'm going to take your hot take even further. Hear me out. If Cerulege came out in Gen 1, it'd be more popular than Charizard. If Cerulege was a Gen 1 Mon, it would be way more popular than Charizard. I'm just saying, like, that is the coolest design. In terms of Pokemon, I don't think there's a Pokemon that has a better design than Cerulege. By far. It's iconic. It's badass. It's, like, it is literally 2 of the most popular types. I think Fire and Ghost are arguably some of the most popular types. I can't think of a type that's more popular. Like, yes, there's more water Pokemon, but in terms of, like, consumer... Fire types are one of the most popular, and Ghost is they're top 3. If it's not that 1 and 2, they're both in the top 3. So I 100% think Ceruledge would be the Pokemon. And honestly, over time could become the Pokemon. Dude, I'd be so down for Mega Ceruledge. Are you kidding me? I loved that Pokemon. I loved him so much that when I played through Scarvy for the first time, he was the only Pokemon I used. Actually, I had a team. Sure, I'd use Tickets on every now and then because haha, silly, bonk. But my Ceruledge was like, by the time I beat the game, level 82 or something. He was my main sweeper. I caught him and I just kept back. The second I evolved it, I was like, you. Stab, Shadow Claw, Bitter Blade, Swords Dance. That was it. Swords Dance, Bitter Blade to regen, and then I'm going crazy. He did sweep the entire game for me. So that is up there with my favorite Pokemon. Absolutely. Top 5 for sure, I think. Mega Aegislash just turns into Zacian and Zamazenta combines. Now we're cooking. Fusions, baby. Fusions. Chat, we're creeping up to over odds, by the way. 20 hordes away. Not to wittily flex, but I'm the most unluckiest streamer out there, and I'm so cool for that. Now who's a shiny? I heard Bennett and I was like, please don't be real. Please don't be a shiny. I don't want a freaking Bennett. Ceruledge full walls Koraidon, and that's funny to me. Oh yeah, because of Flash Fire, huh? Yeah, because of Flash Fire. Unless you're running... No, Koraidon doesn't run Dragon Claw. I watched the Wolfie's Koraidon video last night. Modern Koraidon doesn't run Dragon Claw, right? It's Flame Charge, Close Combat, Flare Blitz, Protects. Right? Or rarely sometimes uses Skill Shot. It could learn Earthquake though. Yeah, but competitively. Like, EV's thought about competitive, strictly. I'm assuming anyways. Or Collision Course, Clear Amulet. Yeah, that's true. CC, Flare Blitz, Flame Charge, Protect. The reason, actually, I only know this because I watched the video. I'm not acting like a nerd. I wouldn't know this otherwise. I just watched the video yesterday. The reason you run Close Combat over Collision Course is because Close Combat can pick up an Oko on Miraidon, where Collision Course can't. Like, Collision Course gets it low, but Close Combat Okos. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, well, there you go. I just assumed that meant that Collision Course was never used. Also, I just realized CC could mean Close Combat or Collision Course. The reason is to Oko, Incineraptor, Intimidate. Oh, does it? Does CC, like, Close Combat? That's why I said CC. But they're both CC. Which one are you talking about? I'm not a competitive nerd. So, I don't know which is which, okay? Dumb it down for me. Yes, I'm a gamer who gamed the game live on the game, but I'm not a gamer. I can't find a shiny. I'm trying so hard so the homie Mino can... But... it's not working. Like, at all. CC Collision Course, CC is Close Combat. CLC for Close Combat, CC for Collision Course. Yeah, no, CC is usually Close Combat. I just realized it is also, it could be Collision Course. ED, Electro Drift, not Arc Dysfunction. Boo, if my Pokemon doesn't have ED, I don't want it, bro. If my Miraidon don't got ED, I don't want it, simply put. If I ain't rocking ED, Miraidon, nah, miss me with that, bro. I'm good. I'm good, fam. Oh, no. You cook with that, Eevee. Okay, now give me a shiny. I've said it 27 times. I'm trying so hard, Mino. Okay, bro. Okay, brother. You're not wrong, though, unfortunately. We're almost at odds. Or, yeah, we're almost at over odds. I think now it's another 10 hordes, and then we're double over odds. Try my best, Mino, if you're still here. If you are still here, you're a trooper, but I just want you to know I'm trying my absolute bestest. I am trying to zoom as fast as I can. However, maybe my fastest isn't fast enough. You know, they'll keep up, I'm too fast. Gonna head out, have a good day, Waves. May the 4th be with you, and I hope you find a shiny soon. Thank you so very much, Wick. We'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. May the 4th be with you as well, brother. Ooh. Sacrificing my school performance for the sake of celebrating 1 year subbed. A round of applause to you. That is a true... I don't want to say fan, because that's not right. I don't look at you. You're not a fan. That is a real one move right there. That's the word. That is a true real one move right there. I'm doing laundry in the background. Can you do mine too? Oh, I did mine yesterday. Never mind. Ignore me. Dude, are you for real? Nothing? Brother. Dude, are you supposed to find it in 100 hordes? Oh, no, that's what too. Sorry. I don't want to do dual hunting, because if we do dual hunting, you reach odds in 100-something hordes, like 120. But we've done how many hordes? Hold on. We've done 540. Damn! Damn! Somebody get this boy some bread or something. Because he out here starving. Can I say something that I don't even know if anybody even notices this, because I never notice it, and the only reason I even know it is a thing is because I edit Pokemon videos. Pokemon in the older games reuses music in the sense of like, this is Cerulean City from Heart Gold Soul Silver, but it's also Fuchsia City. They use the same theme, and that throws my head in such a loop, because what I try to do in my videos is like, I try to keep the music equivalent to the area, so it's like it just feels more like you're playing through the game. So if I'm in Driftville City, I'm playing Driftville City. But I also don't like reusing songs. I try my best to avoid reusing music outside of gym leader fights. So when something like this happens, and it's like, dude, it happened a lot more in the older games. Like in the older games, this is this, and this is song. This is this, and this, and this is song. But I try my best not to do that, and then it's like, what the hell am I supposed to do? If I'm in Fuchsia City, talking about the lore in Fuchsia City, and then I go to Cerulean City, I'm gonna play the song again? I don't want to do that. It's so weird to me. I'm so glad they don't do that in newer games, but it always throws my head in a loop. Also, great song, but I'm not listening to it for 7 minutes. Finally done with the stupid project. Oh, let's go, baby! Now you can completely grind Pokemon. And nothing else until the next project comes in approximately 48 hours. I'm sorry, Kaz. I'm sorry it had to be this way. Ah? Ah. Bow, bow. Ba-bow, ba-bow, bow. Oh, Black and White. My beloved games. My beloved games. A game that games. The game. I cannot wait. I say this a lot, but I can't wait until like 4 years from now when I'm a larger content creator and I have trusted an editor or multiple, because I can push out so many more projects. I talk about this all the time. I have so many Pokemon video ideas that I want to do. So many. Easily like 50, if not more. And I can only upload like 10 a year. So it's like, ugh, like I want to do so many different Black and White videos. There's like a video, I'm not going to talk about it on stream because I want to keep it a secret. But there's a video that I've been fiending to do in Black and White that I can't do anytime soon because I don't have the time to do it. To be able to do it and then finish it and have it uploaded, because I have to edit videos, I have to record other videos. If I have an editor, that's a completely different story. But in the future, I'm very excited for the increase of production rate because I like making videos and this I like having videos be posted. Not so much like editing the video. Like I don't hate editing. It's very slow, but I don't hate it. But I like when a video gets uploaded because like, yep, now it's out there and I get to just watch how it does. I get to be like, oh, this video did bad. Well, this one did great. That one did interestingly okay. It is fun to me. It's like, yep, the project's out there. It's done. It's now out there for the world to see. And if nobody watches it, nobody watches it. People watch it, people watch it. But you gotta get to like way bigger points. Like those YouTubers that are making sponsorships every other video kind of deal. Like, I'm gonna be real, chat. Those guys make money. Money. Absolute bread. Like, would it be weird for me to like, what is it called when you estimate somebody's revenue? There's a name for it. When like I calculate based off of general knowledge how much somebody else makes this, like there's a word for that. I cannot for the life of me think what that word is. There's like a viral clip of Stable Ronaldo doing it to Jinxie. Projection? No. Ronaldo. I'm gonna see there's a word for it. Hold on. I'm trying to find the clip. I don't know. I remember seeing it. There's a clip for it, but basically, the Then We Fight videos, just for example, the Then We Fight videos, like that whole group of Game Boy Luke and them, dude, they make like hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. Maybe not hundreds, plural, but like, I guess no, they don't upload every day. Actually, okay, hang on. They don't upload every day. I'm gonna be real. They don't upload every day. That's not true. But I'd say per video, they make like, I thought they uploaded every day. I'm gonna be real. I was under the impression they upload every day. They don't. They probably make like 100K a month, give or take. $100,000 a month, based off of sponsorships plus YouTube ad revenue. And it's like, dude, I would love to be in that position. Not so I just have all this money, but having all that money means that I can invest that money into high quality editors, into high quality thumbnail makers, into all of these kind of things that would just furthermore the business. So it's like what Wolfie VGC does. That's his name, right? Wolfie VGC? Just Wolfie. He has a whole team that works on all of his videos. He has like 2 or 3 different script writers, and then like an editor or 2, and then he has like a couple thumbnail artists, and then he has like he has a whole team. And I love that aspect so much, because that means projects that would normally take months can now be done in 2 weeks. And that opens the idea to doing stupidly big projects, and I love doing those. I think those are really fun. You get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I don't get sponsored. Like, I don't reach out to them. They reach out to you. That's how those typically work. Or you can get like agencies. Like sometimes you can get hired by an agency, and that agency will go find sponsorships for you, but then they take a percentage. Not a small percentage, to be fair, but still a percentage. Projects that normally take months now take months still, but hell yeah, more uploads overall. That's what I'm trying to get at. I just want to be able to upload more. Like, I wish I could upload more than once a month. I would love to be able to put more content out there at a higher rate. Heading up, go to Hunt Astra. We'll see you later, Velocity. Take it easy, homie. Thank you for the good luck. We appreciate it. Double over odds, baby. Let's go. Please set me free. Freedom for like 3 days. But then better be in 3 days of straight peak, bro. You can't just never sleep again. This is true. Actually, you make a pretty damn good argument. I just never... Again. No more eeping. I would do that. Truthfully, if I could, like... Realistically, I know that's not that. But... I know this sounds crazy, but if I could... constantly record, I would always record. I would record every second of my waking day. Truthfully, I would stream all day kind of deal. Like if I could, and I could have somebody else edit and still make enough to live in, you know, whatever, I would do that. Absolutely. 1000%. But that's not the case. And that's why it's hard for me to like balance, like I can't stream too much because then I can't edit enough. Like I'll just, footage stacks up and it's not edited, and because I have to edit the footage. So I have to stream less so I can keep the editing and stream workload balanced, which is the limitation. That's why I stream only 4 hours a day. I mean, like right now is like different, but stream you editing, no, I wouldn't want to do that because realistically you would watch the video be made, which means you wouldn't want to watch the video because you watched it get made. Or you wouldn't enjoy the video as much because you literally have seen the entire process. B, my PC actually couldn't handle that because editing devours your PC's resources. And C, that would be so boring. That would be so boring to watch, truthfully. Membership stream. I want to do those, dude. That's another thing. I want to make members content. I really, really, really do. I have so many ideas for membership content. I just don't have enough members to be able to, like, validate the time spent in a membership content because my videos do take once a month. Realistically, I wouldn't be able to, like, because... Hold on. How do I, before I just go bleh and spit everything out, how do I make this make sense? I wouldn't want to upload low quality videos to members because it's member only. And I would love to do, what's it called? I would like my videos to be of similar quality to my current videos, like the membership only ones, to encourage membership videos. But I don't, like I already upload once a month as is. So if I were to do that, I would upload on the YouTube channel once every 2 months. And then the memberships, or members would get one video every month, but I don't have enough members to validate doing that. My friend his damn computer trying to make a 3 edit for his GF DaVinci Resolve experience. That's exactly what I use. I would hit that. I love Zatsu and work streams. I also don't like. There's only 8. I'm gonna be real. There's only 8 members on the channel. At that point, I might as well just stream it on Twitch. At that point, I might as well just stream it on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Like that'd be cool if the membership count was higher, because then I could justify the time spent doing those kind of things. Maybe not like work streams, but like I would love to do member only streams. Absolutely. Because at that point it could just be completely different stuff, but just download more RAM. So right, why didn't I think of that? Just rotate PDF, bro. Hell nah. Hell nah. I will never switch off of DaVinci. If I'm sticking with DaVinci until I die. I will not use DaVinci. I ideally would like to retire from DaVinci when I have a full-time editor. But that's, you know, I ain't gonna switch. I ain't gonna do that. What's membership cost? I'd say it's stupidly cheap. It's not a lot. I think it's like $3 Canadian a month or something. It was like $2 something American. $2 a month, like, yeah. The membership count isn't high enough for me to justify it. So either I would have to up the cost of a membership or up the membership count. And I'm not gonna up the cost when right now all you get, like, you get the videos early. It's just it's like, hey, I support the channel. That's realistically all it is. It's like a small little way to additionally support the channel. But I have stuff planned for the future when I'm a larger content creator. I've rewarded myself with a plain cheese quesadilla. I had a fat breakfast this morning. You just reminded me. I didn't have, so I usually make wraps for breakfast. I usually just make like a chicken, cheese, and lettuce wrap for breakfast. And actually, that's one of like the only things I eat, period. But I didn't have any chicken prepared. I like every 3 days I will, what's the word? I'll pre-make a bunch of chicken, put it in a container in the fridge, and then I'll just heat it up. That way I don't have to cook chicken every single day. Or every time I eat a wrap, which is usually twice a day. So I'll just pre-cook it. I didn't have any today because I ate my last one last night. I was low-key supposed to save it for this morning, but I was like, I just really want to eat a wrap right now. So I didn't have it this morning. So I was like, well, I don't really know what the hell else to eat because I don't really buy anything else. But I remember I had chocolate chip waffles in the freezer. So I caved in. I had 2 chocolate chip waffles. But I also had Greek yogurt and raspberries. It was a large breakfast. 3 Swiss francs a month. What is a Swiss franc? I just experienced the subscription dystopia because my friend gave up on Inkscape free and had to edit my resume on Illustrator. In the future, I'm gonna have to live off of frozen mac and cheese. But mac and cheese is so yummy. But it's like, that's okay. Took her 45 minutes to do 5 minutes worth of work. Yeah, time is money. That's really all it is. Time is money. Nothing more. You can spend money to save time, or you can save money and spend time. Take my hundreds of dollars. Yeah, and it's like a subscription, right? Adobe is like a yearly subscription. You don't get it. Like, it's not a one-time purchase. Dude. One of these guys need to be tanned as hell. ASAP. You get it for a month. Yeah, you get a month trial, but I was so locked in today. I only ate lunch and that quesadilla right now. I'm gonna make a salad later. Salad. Hot take. I do not like salad. But you cannot cancel out of your first year. Yeah, they charge you a cancellation fee, right? My friend had that happen. It's free if you're me. Yeah, if you're a yar har and you do the thing, then yeah, it's free. But I do it so much. I'm actually considering making my own program to use. Making your own program because you don't want to use DaVinci. Or not DaVinci, Adobe. Real. Just take Adobe's coding and create a one-to-one knockoff and call it Adobe. Just add an E at the end of Adobe. Or like add the A. So it's A-D-O-B-A-E. Adobe, exactly. Who gonna stop you? Adole for Leia. Oh, okay, okay. She cooking with it though. She do be cooking. She do be cooking. Is it part of my school tuition? What are you in school for, Evie? You heard me asking. Call it da baby. Well, that's also an option. If you really want, you could call it da baby. Give me something, please. I'm twice over odds now. The graphic design / advertising. Oh, whoa, that's lore. I don't think I knew that. That's crazy. That's like one of the first questions I ask people when they talk about going to school. Unless we had that conversation forever ago and I just forgot. That is a also very likely outcome. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, shiny. Again. I'm trying, Mina. I'm trying so hard, brother. I'm trying so very hard. Bam, bam, bam. Moxtra, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday, brother. Like I said, some free stuff, but the main issue with artists is the skill loss when switching programs. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You get so comfortable with something, and then when you switch to another editing software, it's just like, oh my god, what does all this mean? And then you just don't know how to do all this different stuff that you knew how to do on other one. That's why I don't want to switch. Watching your Black video right now. Love the vibes, brother. Dude, thank you, homie. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And thank you for stopping by the streams. W-Mans, I hope you're enjoying so far. Even at my lowest, I'm still a family guy. Retweet, bro. Retweet. Absolutely. You're in year 1 semester of uni again? Yeah, totally. I, too, also went to university to learn my editing software. True. Haha. That's exactly what I did. Haha. Me, haha, 3. Haha. Yeah, you're so right. No. I learned everything raw. I learned everything basically from just, you know, fuck around and find out. And the odd time I would Google something. But usually when I Googled how to do this, I wouldn't be able to word this, like the action properly. So YouTube was not much help. Sometimes it was, but very rarely. You're just brain rotted enough to be funny, but not enough to be exhausting. True. Hatua. Good one, chat. Absolute cinema. What can I say? My main goal is just to now prove you wrong. That is all it really is. To make you regret your decision. Okay, don't make me take back what I said. Sounds like I'm on pace. Sounds like I'm on pace. How easy is it to make a living off of what you do? By the way, it's okay if you know the answer. Of course, I have nothing to hide about that. I was fortunate enough to be put in a very lucky position. Realistically speaking, I am in a fortunate position to where I don't make a whole lot of money. I don't make a lot. I just don't have a lot to pay for. I make enough to cover what I pay for, but what I pay for is not a lot. Truthfully, I spend about $1,000 a month. Maybe, no, okay, that's a lie. Maybe more like $1,200 a month. That's groceries, you know, all, you know, rent, hydro, food, internet, whatever. When you consider that if I were to get my own place, it would cost me just for rent about $1,800. That's like, you know, all of a sudden me paying $1,200 a month is like not a lot. So realistically, you could be a full-time YouTuber really early into the game, as long as you get the views for it and like you get enough revenue, if you play your cards right and you put yourself in the right situation to be able to afford it. I do not make enough to afford living on my own. Absolutely not. I say chat to myself because the voice in my head or chat. Absolutely, dude. If you ain't referring to the voice in your head as chat, what are you doing? Everybody is a Twitch streamer. Why not, bro? Do better. You're so right. Why didn't I just think of that? Chat, can I get 2,700 gifted tier 3s right now? So I can do better? Give me the red diaper, baby. That's what I'm saying. How much is that? I don't even know. A tier 3 is 25 USD, right? 25 times, what did I say? 2,700. That would be just a small price of $67,500 before taxes. You know, plus 13%. Just you know, just the light 66 or 76 grand. Not pocket change for some people, you know, like me, you know, big boy YouTuber over here. That's pocket change. That's pocket change. Honestly, I give that away for charity. Tax write-offs, my favorite. Just go gambling. You're so right. I don't even think of that. My 6-star raid for today is King Gambit. Huge. Actually huge. They'd give that many subs out right now, but I would just be giving Twitch money. That would just be giving Twitch money. You know, I would pay that and I'd get half of it back. I wouldn't benefit from that. You kidding me? Corporate greed. Come on, it's 2025. If you're not, you know, rocking with corporate greed, you're not rocking, period. Give it to someone else? No. If I give it to somebody else, I give it to charity for a tax write-off. Are you kidding me? I'm kidding, by the way. I promise I'm gonna go testicle. I swear. Please. I don't mean it. Stop judging me. I can smell it. I can smell that one stranger who just clicked on my stream. Is like, ew, this guy's disgusting. Cancelled? Alright, well, it's not the first time, so whatever. Dude. If we hit 3K encounters without a shiny, I will scream. I will rip that poster down. No, I won't. Actually, I won't. I care too much about them. But we can pretend. I don't even know if my mic picked that up. I'm going to be real. Small part of me says it didn't. You're clicking all the Tism boxes with this stream? Oh, I'm so sorry. See, that's usually how my streams work. Like, you come to a streamer and you're like, wow, this guy's kind of cool. And then you just be like, okay, I rate it. I'm gonna chill here. And then just like slowly over time, you just deteriorate. And your brain cells just slowly but surely die. Over time. Chat can't confirm. Right, chat? It's a great poster, to be honest. Exactly. They're cool as hell. They're hard as hell. Same. Like, and dude, I cannot wait for my new LED sign to come in. It's gonna be peak. Where is it? I should actually look. And the giant ass Espeon. Well, it's not giant. It's just cube owner size, but close enough. They're what? Hard, dude. Like tough. View. Package has arrived at the distribution center. Okay, well, where is it? Is it here? Is it coming? Is it what now? See, track order. It says my package was delivered. I don't understand what that means. Unless I go step outside my door and it's there. I think I'm being lied to. Is this on every psychic ever? Yep. We've been doing this for a month. Actually, fun fact, I started this almost 2 years ago. The first one I did was like August of 2023. This was gonna be like my third YouTube video. And I was just doing it in the background while I did other videos. And then I was like, I really want to finish this. So let's just finish it. We have 82 out of the 102, and 3 of those are mellow or mythics. What did you start and finish Black 2?
Evian says not Red L. Tua, incinerate those 5 things. OMG shiny Vulpix, welcome back lurkers.
You didn't add enough time between for the shiny Vulpix, dude. You fumbled so hard. The Black and White 2. Which is the Black 2. I got you. I will incinerate it. Shut up, Oshawaves. You fell off. January 5th, 2025 was uploaded. I'm pretty sure this was done. I can actually tell you. I know this makes no sense. I can tell you based off of somebody's in chat. That would have been... January, February, October. Around October, give or take. Not perfect, but around October. Sam, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. How we doing? How we doing? Black and White Tua. It's 1 a.m. I'm sorry. You tried your best, bro. You tried your best, Mino. It's okay. I'm trying so hard to get the shiny for you, bro. I know you're trying to... I'm trying my best, dude. I respect your dedication, but... Yikes. It's not like that bad. It takes about a month to make a video, but... I'm pretty sure the Black and White one took a little bit longer to make. I could be wrong. Stiffest ass sleep schedule? True. Yeah, imagine having a bad sleep schedule. That's kind of cringe. Imagine, like, not going to bed at 10 p.m. and waking up at 6 a.m. Laughs at didn't fall asleep until 6:30 a.m. last night. Brother, hey, I wake up and I go live instantly. My receptors went up when you said imagine having true. Shout out to the one and only. I need a bevy. I don't have a bevy. This is why I end stream around the time I usually do, because I just like to sip on things. I've finished my coffee. I killed the energy drink. I really don't want to touch my Coke Zero, but I might have to. I'm just like stimming for something to touch. Doing your YouTube vids, I thought I'd try to stream as midnight so I may fall asleep. I understand. My streams are just so boring that they're easy to fall asleep to. People tell me that all the time. Don't worry. Don't worry. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you popping in. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Sam. And thank you for watching the YouTube videos. You back on the psychic type shit again? Yeah, because I want her done. I want her done. And I don't want to do anything else until it's done. Because I have had projects upon projects stack up. Like, I got this to get done. We got a Meloetta to do. I got the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee to finish. I've got... Wasn't there one more? Oh, the randomized shiny, but I actually just nuked that, so... yeah. Put that one in the date. But lots of projects to do and no editor to edit them, so I have to do them myself. Are you doing any of the hunts right now? I'm doing a lot of things right now, including your mother. Sorry, that was really disrespectful. I didn't mean it. I saw your mom joke opportunity and I took it. It was nothing more than a joke. I would like to sincerely apologize. I'm sure your mother is a wonderful person. On stream, just this. Well, not just this, but we have to do this. We have to do Spoink. We got to finish Mew. Deoxys is going to be the last one. We have to get a Dwojin and a Ralts, both on Ultra Sun and Moon. We have to do 2 Inkay SOS hunts. Execute an Exeggutor, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Like 7 Scarvymons. And then 3 eggs to hatch and Sword and Shields. And let's find a Gusty Garden Galaxy so overglazed. I don't like that you said that. And I want to permanently ban you from my Twitch chat for saying that. Oh, Unrated a Psychic? Not really, no. I've been all over the place the past like 2 or 3 months. So I've been trying to like kill that habit. I have like 4 different projects going on at once. So I'm trying to just like stop finishing them all and just lock in at one at a time. Finish this one and then finish the next one. So as of right now, just Psychic Gamers. Yeah, I finally got one of your streams. I thought I missed it because I just had a 5-hour nap. Brother, you slept. That's not a nap. I mean, welcome on in, Tuna. I hope your sleep was fantastic, but brother, you did a lot more than just nap. That is not a nap. Back in 2 minutes to bathroom. Okay, so I have 2 minutes to find the shiny. Got it. 3K encounters coming up. Yeah, this is the next horde, bro. This is the next horde, you know. Then uncontrollable masculine urge to your mom joke. Yep, I can't control it. I can't help it. It's like a tick. All right, doctor, I swear it's not my fault. I can't help it. I need to. I'm sorry. Like dig into this bitch. Damn. Cheers. I always love, I don't know why, I'm weird as hell for that. I love whenever I open a carbonated drink. I just like watching the steam of it opening. 3K encounters were so cooked. Yep. Oh, but who cares, baby? 3K encounters or not, there's our shiny meta pipe. Oh my god. Yes, we're done. Finally, 3,000 encounters for this stupid diaper baby. Oh my god. Stupid diaper baby. Oh, which one are you? You're the top left one, I think. Okay, they're all just using Endure and Protect. They all are using Endure and Protect. I'm not killing any of these, bro. I'm not killing any of these. Oh my god. We're gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna be here for a hot minute, bro. Oh, let's go! That is a gamer! Right? I didn't kill the wrong one? Okay. Are you gonna get Medicham on the Ultra Wormholes? You want a fun fact, Tax Collector? We did Medicham on the Wormholes. It took me 7 hours. I hate this line so much. This line has given me nothing but trouble. 3,000 encounters for Meditite. 7 out. I'm so scared of killing the wrong one. I'm so scared of hitting the wrong one. I am petrified. Stop using Endure, please. Thank you. Yeah, this line hates me. This line hates me so much. Yo, Dullblade, welcome on in, homie. Oh my god, there it is, you stupid little... Why? The game is so quiet. Am I crazy? I feel like the game's really quiet. I don't know. I don't care. That is a diaper baby, and I'm finally done. I get to go home. I get to rest. I get to go play video games, actually. I mean, I'm playing it right now, but I really want to go play Apex Legends. It's really calling my name, so... That's exactly what I'm going to do when I end stream, if I'm being honest. It is quiet. Do better, streamer? Alright, my bad. Volume warning. Yo, hold up, dude. The tune's kind of heat, though. The tune's kind of heat. Is that better? Are you happy now? Is it better for your ears? I hope not. If you say yes, brother, you might want to get your ears checked. I just tried to open a virus on my computer. I don't know what happened. Alright. Matching Pokeball? Or do I Master Ball it? No, why would I Master Ball this stupid thing? Are you kidding me? You know, now that it's been turn 1, let's quick ball it. You know, turn 1 of being able to throw a ball. Surely quick ball works. Obviously. 17 not showing on overlay is crazy. I'm gonna be real. I thought that was gonna work. What do you mean? Why is the 7 TV not working? Wait. That's... Wait, yeah, it is. I was like, it's right there. Wait, Reeves, are you here? I'm summoning Reeves. Reeves, are you present? Reeves. I don't think he is, actually. I don't think he is. I was gonna catch it in a dive ball just to spite Reeves. I'll just multi-ball. I'm budget Reeves. Reeves always catches his Pokemon in matching balls, so. Let's go. Thank you. 3,005 encounters. For that stupid little diaper baby. But I will say we didn't phase. It could have been Vulpix. It could have been Shuppet. We got what we wanted, baby. Diaper baby is right there. You little gremlin. Oh my god. You were worth it. I'm gonna be real. It was not worth it, actually. I needed to get it. I didn't have a choice. It was against my will. And I'm notorious for not saving and then restarting my game, so I'm saving. I'm not Glalie 2.0 is not happening. No. What is happening is we're gonna guess its nature. And if you get it right, I will give you a high five. And maybe even say you're my friends. But if you get it wrong, you're banned. No pressure. With that being said, chat, what nature is that little diaper baby? What happened to Glalie? Mods, can I have a mod ban Artie, actually? Can we ban Artie? Hi, Orb. Let it be it's something adamant. True. I'm gonna guess Jolly. I don't keep guessing Jolly until I get it right. But it is none other than Jolly. Careful. Who the hell guesses careful, bro? Stupid nature. Nobody said careful, right? Good. If you guessed careful, I would have been disappointed in you. Minus special attack plus speed up. Hey, maybe this is low-key a gamer. It's got pure power. I don't know if it always gets pure power, but it's got pure power. That's kind of cool, I guess.
Poggiest says I'm guessing he got balls in his nature.
How did you know? You were so right. And that's the gamers. There we go. Only thing we need left in this game now is Spoink. That's about it. See, now on one end, I did say I was going to end stream when we got the shiny. But on the other end, what if we go get Spoink? Alright, I'm just saying. I ain't got nothing else to do. My craving for Apex Legends just died so fast. So, what if we just go get Spoink? You know what I'm saying? Call it a day after Spoink. But I'm not doing another 3,000 encounters, bro. I am not doing another 3K. Hell to the no. Can I mod poll it really quickly and make it a 1-minute poll, not 2? I don't know why they're always 2. I gotta tick off this homie off the checklist. What do we just get? What are you called? That thing? Meditite, right? Meditite. You are... Where are you on the spreadsheet? Why do I have... I think I have Meditite checked off. Do I have this thing shiny? Did I just spend 3,000 encounters for nothing? I'm gonna shoot myself if I did. Hold on a minute, bro. Hold on. No. Wait. Did I really just spend like 5 hours for nothing? Please tell me no. Please tell me no. I will actually break down and cry. No, I won't. That'd be funny. But not funny for me. No, I don't. Okay, I guess I was just falsely ticked. I don't have Meditite in my footage folder. Okay, we're good. It's okay. That was not time wasted. What's next? Next would be Spoink Hordes. I don't know why I keep rubbing my neck. Freaky ass streamer. Wait, I did have Meditite ticked off. Wait. But why? Where else could I have gotten Meditite? What games can you get that thing shiny in, chat? Obviously, Scarvy. Wait, I could just search it, actually. It wants to load. Can I choose the grass area? No. Sinnoh? You think I'm playing Sinnoh? Brother. I went to type Middo. Meditite. I have it. Are you Scarvy? Wait, this might be in Scarvy though. It's fine. I don't want to get it in Scarvy. Okay, no.
Okay,
Yeah, okay. Scarvy. Sick. Okay, we just made it look prettier and a cooler game that's not Scarvy. Sick. That doesn't go towards our total though. We still have 82, I guess. Okay, so where do we even find Spoink? It's Jagged Pass, right? Methinks. Maybe. Maybe. Do I even have the Spoink lore? What do y'all know about the Spoink lore, chat? Did you know if Spoink stops bouncing on it as a friend, it actually dies? I think that's a bit serious. No. Yes, Jagged Pass. I think it's here. What am I looking for? Wow, I am just like all over the place right now. True, I'm looking for that sprite to be Spoink. Do I have Spoink? I do. It's bouncing on chat. Freaky piggy, bro. Freaky piggy. Okay. There. Stop. You can like bounce on chat that way. Yeah, not my proudest comment, but I mean, hey, I mean, let it rip. If it wants to rip, let it rip, I guess. Do I have Spoink? Oh, okay. One sec, I gotta set up the Spoink count. Name it Spoink. Yeah, we got Grumpig and, yes, because I freaked the hell out over Grumpig. For no reason. So, yes, we have Grumpig. I remember that. Spoink. Open. Increment. Wait. No, wait. No, why? I'm not using my Oricorio. Hello? I guess that Spoink is now an Oricorio according to my computer. I guess. Pop off, queen. Increments of 5. I wonder what else we can find here. That's what I'm more intrigued about, if I'm being honest. What else can we phase on? Spoink. Wait, is it not there? Spoink. Sick. Yeah, it is here. Cool. It's here, right? Right? Let us see. Maybe I'm stupid. You think I'd look at chat because chat would know better than I would, but... Nope. Uh-oh. Okay, piggies are here. 5 little piggies. Damn, throw back to that story. Type 1 if you know that story. Who's not cultured here? This little piggy was not going to the market. W. Poggy's knows the lore. Cool. I mean, yeah, I guess now we were almost, well, not almost. We were over 2 times over odds, so this should in theory be a fast hunt, but maybe not. You got a weird cry, though. I'm gonna be real. I don't like your cry. I don't like its cry. What time do you usually stream? I might hop in sometime work and shit. 2:30 PM EST. 2:30 PM. So that would be what? 4.5 hours? Yeah, 4.5 hours ago. Xbox DC chat. If you haven't already, lots of new faces here. If you haven't already joined the Discord, Xbox DC. We're almost at 1,000 members. So if you want to be able to be like, yeah, I was pretty Sigma. I joined Oshawaves Discord server before 1K members. It'd be pretty cool. You get bragging rights. Because I ain't going anywhere. I'm doing this until the day I die. It's like, I don't know, about another week. So, hey. If you want to be able to flex for the next week that you joined pre-1K, now's the time to do so. Because we're creeping up on it. But if you join the Discord server, you get all lore. All of the lore. Also, you get notified when I go live. And, I mean, we're not now, obviously, because we're doing stuff. But usually, I let you guys choose what we stream. I let you guys choose what projects we do. Obviously, we got to lock in. We got to get this done and then something else done. And then after that, I host monthly polls asking you guys what to stream. What do you guys want to see? So if you're going to be able to vote for future streams and or technically speaking, future YouTube videos, because basically everything I stream gets turned into a YouTube video, Discord's the place to be. Smile. Asha, would you like to guess what account I got Kyogre at? I'm at 6413. Never. Because I'm a hater. I'm in a hater mood. How we doing, Pockets? What's up, homie? I'm happy to be here over here. Good night, people. Crystal Shy. Love y'all. We'll see you later, Mino. Take it easy, homie. Have a good... Take it easy, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Reach it. I hate terror raid. Yeah. Because I understand your suffering. I hate terror raids, too. And I'm doing a Professor Oaks challenge in Scarvy right now to complete the Scarvy decks with Meloetta. And there's like there's 3 Mons that are exclusive to 5-star Terra raids. And there's like 107 different Pokemon. So I'm really excited to spend my entire life for the next, like, I don't know, 7 hours. I guess that'll take 7 hours. Finding those 3 Pokemon. That's going to be fun. Super fun. Predict, you're so right, chat. Hey, shout out to all the gamers who preed their dicks today. If you preed your dick, WU. And even more WU, if you voted for Traffic Cone Meditite. Do I even want to know? Hey, if you got bans, congrats for getting your bans. W believers, bro. W believers. Enjoy your bread. We're not going to do another one because I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. I did say I was going to end stream after we got that shiny. Definitely down to do it for a little bit, but I'm not about to go 2 for 2. I'll do stream until I no wanna anymore. Realistically, until I want to go do the Professor Oak challenge, because that's all I really got to do today. Also, on that note, Bianca, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't say that sooner. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome on in. How many bans you guys got, by the way? Hey, if you dubbed out, you got some of that money. How many bans you got? Flex your bans on chat real quick. Chat, I need you to send me your little piggies Riz. Poggies. I think that's grounds for a Riz training order. Personally, that's like minus 100 aura. -2. Or how many channel points do you have? Stop lying. I know you have like 200k. Flex your bands real quick. You already at 140? Damn! Okay. Damn! Bands on bands. I see you. If you do what now? If you pre up your dick. Every day here at twitch.tv/Oshawaves, we pre up our dicks at the first 20 minutes of every stream. I got like 1,200,000. 290? My God. My God. But what are you going to spend them on? That's the question. Bro has enough for a 24-hour stream, but I'm not having another one of those turned on until after we do our subathon. Hey, chat, lore, subathon July 9th? I think 2 years on YouTube. 2 years. Got rid of it? Yeah, I'll put it back on then. But hey, it's actually a good thing you're saving your channel points, because one thing, my strongest, I guess not my strongest, but the thing I like or dislike, that's the word, the most about subathons is they're always based off of money. I don't like that, because I used to never be able to participate in subathons because I was a broke little kid. So I'm going to make it so there's going to be channel point redemptions that can add to the timer for the subathon as well. Obviously, they're not going to be cheap, but if you don't got funds, that doesn't mean that you cannot, help the timer in the subathon. So hold your bread for that. Wait, that's my birthday? Oh, which means you're going to have so much money to give me because all that birthday money. Just kidding. How does it feel, Poggies? You're going to be old very soon. Even more old. I never spend my channel points. This is true. Poggies is notorious for saving his channel points. Bam. You'll understand all the Oshawaves lore eventually, like the maid outfit and the microwave water. Yes, if you watch the YouTube videos, you can understand a lot of the stream lore, but there's also a lot of exclusive stream lore. He only wants me for my wallet. Chad, don't expose me like that, please. My birthday's in 2 weeks. What are you doing for your birthday? I already feel old? Yeah, now you're just getting old times 2. Old squared. I don't know if my stream is if my chat is geeking or what, but Mox, the message you just sent is just blank. There's just nothing there for me. Bro really sent your dad as a Twitch message. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Maybe go to eat at some fancy place? Ooh. Please, just don't go get seafood. Seafood is so fancy for no reason. That shit is ass. It said sus? Oh. If you had to guess a number, how many times do you think you've heard balls in chat? Like, heard as in from text to speech? I remember there was like a small period of time when I first started streaming over here that you weren't here regularly. So I'm trying to remember how long that period was to give it like an accurate guesstimate. I would say 263. This emote is probably... Yeah, that's weird. But... 2 minutes of pain to click through. W ads. Yo, 07 to the non-subs for tolerating the Twitch ads. Shout out to you guys, for real. But hey, if you can still hear me, if you're a sub, you're even cooler, because you're a Giga Chad. I would cue the Giga Chad edit, but my stream would get copyrighted, and so would my VOD, even more than it already is. Speaking of VODs, I shouldn't plug that when the non-subs are in here. L plug. Plug kind of weird, but he chill. My birthday was last week, yeah, and you did like nothing for your birthday, and I freaking hate you for it. I don't blame you, but I freaking hate you, Mr. Tater. I really believe people believe. Yeah, I'm a believer, chat. I really think people should have really like a lot of fun on their birthday. So one day a year we get to, you know, be you. It's your day. You should have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? Be goofy. Go do something that you would regret later in life, because most things you regret in life made your life interesting. If you look back at an event, you're like, damn, I regret this decision. Typically speaking, you only regret it because it came with lore. But without lore, life is boring. I don't remember at all when my first time balls was spoketh. Oh, wait. You used to say balls when I did COD, though. You used to say that when I did COD. So actually, 263 is way too low. I gotta say like 500 at least. Okay, chat, we're back. Man, I'm just starting to enjoy this stream too. No. Actually, chat, I'm gonna end stream now. What do we? I'm gonna end stream now, actually. No specific reason. Side eye. True, an 18th birthday should be something extravagant. Yes, like, committing crimes, or such a shame how to get my ads interrupted. True. Yo, chat, I can just max the ads, so that way there's like, you know, you just come to twitch.tv/Oshawaves, watch ads all the time, and have a little bit of stream mixed between your ads. That's the meta. I'll contact Mr. Big Twitch CEO guy, be like, hey man, max ads, bro, put them on. Crank that Soulja Boy, you know what I'm saying? My 18th birthday was me getting blackout drunk. My 18th birthday? I don't remember what I did. Nothing. I don't think I did anything, actually. I probably played video games, if I'm being honest. I probably just, like... 18th birthday would have been what? It's 2025? 2022. What was the Oshawaves doing? I streamed on my birthday, actually, because I've streamed on all my birthdays for the past, like, 3-4 years. So... I can commit tax fraud. This is true. This is true. Welcome to the land of endless possibility. American. That's crazy. I mean, hey, it's only a matter of time, you know. They're doing it for French forever, so. I'm not a person, so it's fine. What are you, a robot? AI? We got AI chatters in the Big 25 now. I'm gonna hit anti-status. I hate to break it to you, but you're hitting unk status. Ain't no such thing as anti-status. It's just unk. It's gender neutral. I'm not a robot, I'm just stupid. I mean, I could figure that much. You're here right now. That's, you know, state the obvious, if you will. Actual troglodyte. Yo, if I said that right, that's plus 100 aura. I've not yet evolved, bro. Somebody get this man a mega stone or some shit. Firestone. This person, sorry, they're not a man, they're a person. They're not a person either. What'd you say you were? This troglodyte. I'm gonna be a real unk in a few months. I'm cooked. Yeah, dude, I am so grateful. I'm the oldest of my siblings, so I am the last person who is... Well, technically, I'd be the first. I will not be an unk anytime soon. I'm so good. 07 to you, but yeah, I don't gotta be an uncle anytime soon. And let's be real, bro. Let's be real. The Oshawaves bloodline is notorious for its absence of bitches. So, I'm safe for the next, like, 20 years, bro. I'm good, bro. We good, fam. Don't you just have, like, 3 or 4 sisters? Yep. Wait, so how do you feel about that opinion that those who got a mega will never get a new evolution? I mean, no, that makes sense. If you have a Mega, you're never getting another evolution. But, like... What? I can't think of a single Mega that I wish would evolve. Truthfully, so... Like, that doesn't make me too upset, Biscotti. Like, all Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Also, I just want to remind you guys that earlier today, I won a competitive Pokemon battle on Pokemon Showdown. I don't want that memory to slip off of you guys. Just remember, because that was an Aurifar moment. Yeah, like, oh, Kyogre and Groudon can't evolve? Oh, no. Gallade, Abomasnow, Garchomp. Like, all these are fully evolved Pokemon that I don't think need an evolution. Sharpedo, Camerupt, Dotaria, Banette, Absol, Glalie, Manectric, Medicham, Aggron, Mawile, Sableye. Like, these guys don't need evolutions. I cannot see a single Pokemon that needs an evolution at all. Of all the Mega Evolved Pokemon. Maybe Banette / Absol. That is it. And even then, that is such a huge maybe because I think they're fine without them. But if I had to slap evolutions, those two. Or maybe Mawile. But, like, they don't need them. They don't need them. Yeah, I can't think of anything else here. This song's been on loop, hasn't it? Yep, I'm not crazy. Well, crazy still, but... I don't know. Mawile an evolution, I'm sorry. Maybe if I liked Mawile, I'd agree with you, but I hate that Pokemon. I just cannot... I got beef with that Pokemon for no reason. But I do. Sableye would be cool? No. Sableye doesn't need an evolution. Sableye's already cool. Chad, do you guys know... the little stone and that's like the red gem in Sableye's tummy, when it Mega Evolves, that stone is the stone that Mega Sableye holds, and then it eats it, it puts it back inside of itself to de-Mega. It's so cool, bro. Yo, what's up, Charming Chikorita? I'm gonna be real. I love that username, bro. I low-key rate that username. How are we, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, Catsurf, that's fair saying that Mawile needs a Mega. I just don't like that Pokemon, so I got beef with it. Mawile haters are weak and will not survive the winter. Oh, yeah? I'm literally 21 years old. I've survived 21 winters, and I'm perfectly fine. Okay. Perfectly fine is absolutely a stretch, but I'm not dead, so who cares? What's your birthday? January 6th. You VOD in 8 minutes? True. I'm gonna upload today's VOD in 8 minutes. X-Magic VOD. Chat, if you didn't already know, we have a VOD channel. So if you miss any stream or any part of stream and you're able to watch it back, throw it back, look back, X-Magic VODs. Smile. Why am I'm not trying to save. I want to talk to Ack. My name may be Chikorita based, but my favorite is actually Bulbasaur. Okay, so can I tell you lore now, Charming Chikorita? My name may be Oshawaves, but my favorite starter is actually Mudkip. I don't know why I hesitate on that for so long. It's Mudkip. But it's slowly but surely crawling to be Snivy and or Sobble. So don't ask me why my name is what it is. Yeah, I'm not judging. I'm in the exact same boat. I can't confirm. I just saw your tier list about 30 minutes ago. Yup. Yup. I'll stand by that tier list till the day I die. Favorite starter is Popplio. That's a valid favorite starter. That is a very valid one. Just don't look at my tier list. I'm pretty sure I saw Popplio in like C tier. Side-eye. Your 21 ain't no way is a concerning sentence. What does that mean? What is that? I mean, usually people say that like when I'd be like, hey, chat, guess my age. It's usually like 18, 19, so. I have furry choices in S and A tier. Oh, you have furry choices in S and... Wait, what? What? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I did another one, actually. Hold on. No, hold on. I did an updated starter tier list. How do I, like, search from Oshawaves? Hashtag... Or is there, like... As picture? As... Oh. Dude, I don't know. Discord. Will my mods find that? If I didn't send it in hashtag the Pokemon, it's definitely in like the private VC. It's definitely there. Mr. Bicular, if you aren't occupied, would you mind? If you are occupied, I understand. I will be upset, but I understand. What's your favorite Pokemon ever? That one. The big kitty. Oh, right. Your nails are so wet. True. True. Don't care. No, I'm just kidding. Poopy. Poopy's next up. Poopy's not even here. Never mind. Yeah, I need new mods. My mods stink. There was a girl at my local tech who thought I was over 25. Oh, no. Hey, you're a furry? No! I just like Espeon. I like its stat spread. Psychic is my favorite type. Hence every Psychic shiny. And I like Special Attack. That's my favorite stat. And I like Hyper Offensive Pokemon. Like, my favorite stat spread of all time is Pheromosa. That is the ideal stat spread. Favorite stat is crazy. Don't care. I will live by that till the day I die. Rowlet or Snivy? That's base. I can respect that. Doing alright though. Thank you and yourself. I'm doing okay. I mean, I just did 3,000 encounters for a diaper baby, so that wasn't pretty pog, but other than that, not doing too shabby. Bro was long gone. Teeny tiny bit. A little older than my brother. Yeah, that's insane, Poggy. That is a sign that you are cooked, bro. You are cooked. That's actually, I don't know if that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing, truthfully. My favorite is Umbreon. Mods? Why are they not banned yet? Mods. What is the point of having mods? What do you guys even do? Why are they still chatting? Why are they still here? Orb I understand, but there's 2 other mods here. Why is this chatter still here? I'm looking at you, air traffic. I'm looking at you. I say Caleb's actually not here. No, traffic's busy. Traffic is doing laundry. I need an explanation at the very minimum. Umbreon is so overrated, bro. Oh my god. It is not the worst evolution because Flareon is straight garbage. But if Flareon wasn't garbage, then oh my god, Umbreon would be the worst. So overrated. Low-key, mid as hell shiny, mid as hell stat spread, bro. That thing is built to stand there and do nothing. It's an alright design. I'm not gonna say it's a bad design, but oh my god, everybody glazes the absolute hell out of Umbreon, and it's so mid. Garbage how? I just hate. I'm gonna be real. I hate overrated Pokemon. I hate Pokemon that get hyped up, and Umbreon is like the most hyped up Pokemon of all time. I don't glaze it. You said it's your favorite. You said it's your favorite. Don't matter, bro. If it's your favorite, automatic glazer. Automatic glazer. I have just... What is the word when you like assume something about somebody based off of like something like labeled? I don't know. I just assumed so much about you as a person. So much. You've been judged. There's no going back. You're your super number. Let me talk. Nah, there's no defending yourself. Jilton is always my favorite. Oh, there you are, air traffic. Hey, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Flare doesn't get that hyped up. No, Flareon sucks. I'm gonna be real. I like fire types. For the longest time, fire type was my favorite type, but Flareon sucks. That's not good. And it makes me very sad to say that it sucks. But the truth of the matter is, it does suck. I lived for 3 minutes, and in those 3 minutes, somebody said Umbreon was their favorite Pokemon, and they weren't axed for their crimes. So, enough said. I'm just kidding. It's okay. It's okay. Side-eye. Who was it? I'll get them now? Well... Nah, I think it's too late now. Oh, you did find it. Yo, thanks, Orb. You did find it. Legends. Alright. Updated starter tier list. This isn't going to the YouTube video, but this is the most recent Oshawaves starter tier. That's the wrong one. True. Here. S tier. Why is Mega... Dude, I was not sober when I made this, and I know I wasn't sober because Mega Charizard's an S tier. Wait, how long ago was this, Orb? Hold on. Wait. No, wait. Okay, everything else is real, though. Everything else is real. Other than Mega Zard, everything else is real. Like, I would just swap the 2 Zards. I would just switch them. Because Mega Charizard Y is so good. Like, you tell me Drought 150, isn't it 150 or 135 special attack? Like a month or so? True. Okay, but what am I cooking here? Hold on. Yeah, this is S, this is S, this is S. I will die on this hill. Floragato is the best middle stage starter with Duwad and Brayson close second. Inteleon is also an S tier full stage. I will die on this hill as well. Litten for Alligator, AA. I mean, dude, low key, nah, Trico's gotta go down, bro. Trico is not that cool. I'm gonna be real. Growing up is realizing Trico was the worst of the 3 Hoenn starters, and it's not close. Ash Greninja, yeah, that's Aura. I think everything else in A tier is solid. Meowscarada being B tier is very fair. I can't justify it being A tier. I love this little weed cat, but I cannot justify it being B tier. It's kind of cool, but it ain't as cool as Floragato, you know what I'm saying? I think the B tier is justified. If I were to change anything, maybe... No, I can't justify Chespin being A. I was gonna say maybe Chespin. I think B tier is very, very solid. Blaziken's low-key overrated, I agree. C tier. Yeah, C tier is looking solid too. Swampert, I think, is heavily overrated. Low-key, I love... Hoenn starters are my favorite starters of all time. I think Swampert's absolutely overrated, though, which tanks it for me. I'd put it at B because, like, it's a good Pokemon, but the fact that it gets so glazed makes me put it down to C tier, which is probably why I think a lot of my hot takes are just based off of the fact that everyone else thinks they're popular. So that tanks a tier for me always. And I think E tier is very appropriate. I don't think there's a single miss in E tier. D tier, I mean... Would I change anything? Maybe for a Coco to C tier. But other than that, yeah, I stand by this tier list. Swap Zard, maybe move Fue Coco up, maybe move, yeah, move Trico down. I stand by this tier list. The final tier list. Until like 2 months from now, my opinions on Pokemon change again, because they change all the time. At least I can admit that. What do we have for encounters? 230. We'll go to 300 encounters, and I'm gonna call it. Because, like, you guys know when you get, like, so hungry that you start tweaking? That is the point where I'm at. I did only have waffles for breakfast, so not a lot of fiber there. Also, how much of your wardrobe is Hot Topic? Give me, it's all at Spencer's, but what percentage of my wardrobe? 100%. No. 75%. And the other 25% are 3 shirts that I very rarely ever wear on stream. 4. Right? 3 or 4, I don't know. What did I do to deserve to be all the way at the bottom of the list? I'm sorry, Chikorita. It's true. You kind of stink. Chikorita does kind of, in fact, stink. It's not your fault, though. Johto is just built to hate on grass starters. Dude, the first 2 gyms, you suck against. You're not good against the ghost gym because all of his ghosts are poison type. You're not good against the ice type gym leader. You're not good against the poison E4. You're not good against the dragon. Like, you were just built to be hated upon. Okay, well, I just went on a whole tangent. This second ads. Damn it, Twitch ads. I hate them so much. Opinion of Pokemon fluctuate like everything else you're interested in life. Yep. This is true. Girls rating 1 meal a day. Hold on, let me stop you right there, Moxstrox. Let me stop you right there. Alright. The first word in that sentence. Girl. Last I checked, I'll double check. Yeah, not a lady. So, I don't know who you're talking to, but you're definitely talking to me. Definitely talking to me. Absolutely not. If we get a 3rd Mega Charizard, I will laugh. I agree. I hope for Mega Charizard Z, just because that would be so funny. This would be so funny. I hope it happens. So bad. Just because that would be peak. Absolutely peak. 1 gajillion%. And it'd be funny. There's no reason not to, because it'd be funny. Why not? I can't wait for more ZA news. True. In like 2,492 years, me 3. If I get Muscle Man, I will be kind of sad. I don't want you. I already have my pre-order money set aside? Yeah, same. Same. I totally also have money saved up to buy a Nintendo Switch and Pokemon Legends ZA. Yo, I low-key like... My neck, that's why I'm rubbing my neck, dude. Right here is so stiff. Because I've been like, because my chat's right there. My neck is like stiff as hell. I gotta like move chat back to here. But if I do it there, then I can't see the game. If I do it there, then I'm still turning. At least it's a better turn, I guess. I'm not buying the new... Oh, I forgot that ZA is also on the Switch 1. Oh my god. Yes. Forgot all about that, I'm gonna be honest. I have better things to spend money on. I'm not buying a Switch 2 either. Ooh. Also, 100% of the drove is crazy, but if I have a consistency and dedication, absolutely. I wear this stuff all the time. You catch me out in public. I love wearing these shirts in public because they always make people laugh. Always make people laugh. I would crash if I had to get a Switch 2 for it. That's fair. Switch 2s are expensive as hell. That's very fair. I was going to play Gen 5 remakes in 3 years. I'm not spending $500 to $600 on that. Same, yeah. Me buying a Switch 2? Never. Absolutely. Prize and content creator. I don't have a choice. What are my encounters though? Okay. One day when I get jacked and wear I Heart Hot Dads at the gym so hard, you would be attracting your target audience. Absolutely. Absolutely. The streamer's in the middle of a sentence talking to be like, oh, hey, they're talking to you. Let's play some ads. True. That's why we love Twitch. That's why we love Twitch. They're just so peak for that. Absolutely so peak. That's why we love Twitch Prime. Chad, did you know that if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime Gaming subscription, I know English, to any stream on the platform? And it doesn't even have to be your Amazon account. It could be your mom's account. It could be your dad's account. It could be your grandpa's account. It could be your next door neighbor's account. And then also, you get a free Prime anywhere. Anywhere you want. It don't gotta be here. You could sub to Ninja. I know he's running low on subs. He's only got like 40,000 or some whatever. Maybe you want to help him raise that number up. Or you could sub to your friend Timmy, who streams to 6 people playing Fortnite. He's on the grind though. You know, he's next up. Don't hate on him. Everyone starts at 6 viewers. I was there. He's next up. So maybe honestly subbing to him is a good idea. It's an investment. Think about long term. I'm not doing that, not gonna lie. Honestly, fair. Valid. So with that being said, Mod, can we run more ads? Can we get some more ads going, honestly? Smile. I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't think I can. Your girls are disabled? No, I can't run more ads for another 30 minutes. 38 to be exact. I'm not streaming that long. I got 2 more hordes in me, and then I gotta go get some grub, bro. Because I am tweaking. Hi, Khalid. How's work going, homie? Or are you done? Muscle man. What grub you getting? I have no clue, actually. Because I was talking about this earlier. I don't have wraps made. So I have waffles for breakfast. Which means I can't just go make a wrap, which I usually do. I'm probably just going to make, like... I'm just going to have Greek yogurt and then just toss raspberries in it. Mmm. Yummy. Thanks? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm going to open the fridge and, like, just find something. Real. Dude, raspberries are a cheat code. I love raspberries so much. And they're such a good source of fiber, so I'm never hungry. Except for when I eat waffles for breakfast, because that is not enough to last me 7 hours. Alright, last check of the stream. If it's on your screen. No! One more. One more. Never hurt anybody. You never know, bro. Raspberries freak you out sometimes? What? Maybe other than apples? No. 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 Raspberries... Apples are A tier on a good day. Green apples are B tier. Raspberries are S+ tier. Alright, last check of the stream. For real. Unless it's not shiny, then maybe one more. But one more. One singular more. Please? I said please. I used my manners. And I just did 3,000 encounters for Meditite. I think I deserve it. Maybe that's greedy. Oink, oink, oink. This little piggy. Okay, Muscle Man. Muscle Man's a sign to stop. Alright. That's what we're going to call it for today, chat. So anyways, as I was saying, oh, look at the piggy. Oshawaves jump scare. Hello, gamers. That's what we're going to call it for today. Before I end stream, I do want to say a quick thank you to the homies, Mr. Bicular with 18 months of Prime. 1.5 years. Big 18. Thank you so much, bro. We appreciate it. As well as Gweenie with 100 biddies. The homie Mino with a year. Dude, shout out to Mino. I know he's right now, but shout out to him. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Air Traffic and Positive, both with these 6 months of Prime as well. Thank you guys so very much. The additional support is not needed, but it is greatly appreciated nonetheless. I'm living in tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:30 p.m. EST. I almost forgot what time I go live, where we will be mewing. We have to get our shiny mew, so we're doing shiny mew every other day until we get it. So I'll see you guys then with a, I promise the layout will be better than this. I promise I'll make it look pretty tonight. It is a lot better than this, I promise. But that's what we're going to call it. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. If you haven't already, !DC in the chat. Be sure to join up on the Discord server. Follow me on Twitter because I tweet